How do you play it? Is it just on Steam or something?
Well, it's a story game, and you know, it's like a story RPG or something. I don't know exactly how it's played, but we'll find out. In fact, let me install it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the night shift, part 6. We're here. Let me tweet out the stream. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I still have that like Vtubers video where he's crying about being poor. Open the Sayori video. We never ended up reviewing that. I guess we have more content.
W content.
More fucking content. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, I hate having to this cable is like just too fucking short. We need to order headphone extenders. Or something. Or headphone extension cords.
Spencer of Confusing Media LLC said that he's going to bring some.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Spencer from Confusing Media LLC?
Yeah.
Do we know where he lives? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Wow.
Spencer, coming at you live from... just say his address.
Drop. Dogs it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 in lane.
Yeah, because I can feel like my posture is just shitting on me. It's just shitting on me today. All right. Guys, we're here for the stream. It's time. Oh shit, we have like more viewers than we had before. That's awesome. We're going to be doing some Doki Doki Literature Club, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to cut the lights?
Shit.
So we might do Doki for like an hour and then Outlast for an hour unless we really are enjoying Doki. And then we'll just do it for the full 2 hours.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $10. Wanna give you guys a heads up. It takes about 1 to 2 hours before Doki Doki gets to the horror part of the game. Also, Froki wants Connor to voice the women.
Froki wants Connor to voice the women.
Super chatted $5. There's a bunch of hidden secrets in this game. Once you're done, you can follow up with a video telling you all the shit going on in the files.
I'm retweeting Spooky's clip.
Pretty great clip.
Oh my god. There's a bunch of hidden secrets in the game. Once you're done, you can follow up with a video. Once you're done, you can follow up with the video telling you all the shit going on in the files. Oh yeah, I think
everyone's like everyone's in the chat like, why are you spoiling the game?
Are people spoiling it?
Is that spoiling? I mean, I've already known generally of like Doki, how it kind of works, but
okay, so I have Doki Doki Literature Club.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $10. Wanna give you guys a heads up. It takes about 1 to 2 hours before Doki Doki gets to...
Okay, so the last time I played this game was March 25th, 2018.
Wow.
Was the last time I opened this game.
Over 7 years.
Which I think was when I beat it. Because I'd beaten this game, but I forgot all about Lolly Liam Horror Night. There's no Lolly in this game, right?
I don't think it's Lolly, is it? Or is it just...
It's not Lolly.
Or is it high school girls?
We might have to change the game, dude. It's not Lolly, dude.
Well, they're not sexual, right? I mean,
they're not. I don't think they are. I don't remember that happening.
I mean, would high school boys be like fucking? We'd be rape. We'd be doing rape or something. I mean,
look up how old they are. What are the? Who gives a fuck? Chat?
It's not sexual at all.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I've played this game before. I don't remember it being sexual. But then again, I don't remember anything about this game. This was not a super memorable game for me. I just remember playing it just for the fucking memes. But yeah. Don't do any research. That's what I'm saying. Fuck it. Stick it in blind. Who gives a fuck?
Whoa. Stick it in blind? Stick it in blind. Stick it in blind is crazy.
That's super chatted $5. Invite Flam.
Wow.
Invite Flam. Who cares?
Pedomania.
Who gives a fuck?
Sticking in blind. What the fuck?
If you care, you're a bitch, all right? All right, let's play the game.
Flam for the night crew. Okay. Call in Nux.
Who gives a fuck? Let's go. This game is not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. See, it's fine. Individuals suffering from anxiety and depression cannot play the game. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age. See?
Rum for breakfast.
This is a game for fucking kids.
Augie 305.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, I do remember this music, though. This is like the one part of the game I do remember.
Let tips to decide.
Yes! Holy shit, they're so hot!
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's start a new game, guys. Enter your name. Should I use my real name? Should we make up a stupid name? No, it's funnier if it's just if they're addressing me. All right. Who's doing the voices?
Do we have to like take turns?
I don't know. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
W not cucking to AOC.
W, we don't give a fuck about AOC laws. Let's go, W.
What? Disavow. What the fuck?
We don't give a fuck.
What the fuck? Hold on, disavow. Whoa.
No, this is fine, dude. This is fine.
No.
RFC 445? Oh my god. What are you guys just afraid of a little anime? It's nothing. This ain't shit.
Holy shit.
The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. See, since we were children, implying they're adults. You see?
Yeah, see? We're fine.
You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
Rum for breakfast, super chatted $2.
Wow.
Cupcake simulator, let's scoop.
Dude, this is awesome. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. All right, Connor. You gotta read this part. You gotta read the girls.
Let's do time. Like 5 minutes you, 5 minutes me.
Bullshit. Just read the girls, dude.
You're retarded.
What are you?
You read all of it and then I read all of it.
All right,
See, you don't
I'll read the girls. Hi. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe only because I decided to stop waiting for you. Hey, you say that like you were thinking about ignoring me.
Everyone is getting adrenaline.
That's mean, Augie.
Oh my god.
Everyone is getting adrenochrome tonight. Yes. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine.
I like how you voiced yourself like that. That was you. That was
Oh wait, that was me for you?
Yeah, that was
oh shit. I can't get hard with the voice. Can Connor please read it out?
What the fuck is wrong?
Yeah, Connor, you got a better girl voice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm giving you guys more time on Wednesday.
Wow.
But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. College.
College. Just to be clear, it's college. Okay?
Holy shit. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
Oh my god.
No Doki voters on suicide watch from this Kino right now.
99 cents. This is Flamenco's EDP and Bo Black's Sweat Dream.
This is content, guys. As we draw near the... Okay, the students are going. By the way, Augie, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true.
Anime noises are just crazy.
You told me you would join a club this year. Did I?
$2. Connor, stand up.
Connor, stand up. What is wrong with you?
Holy shit.
Mike Spiker Radio Super Chatted $2.
Oh my god.
The voices makes this game
Oh,
so
thank you guys for the support. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Augie-chan is crazy.
Wow, hashtag love is love.
Thank you for that support, guys. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Whoa! That's
Don't worry, they're 18.
That's a typo. Well, no, they said they're going to school like they're talking about before college, like in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
In a couple minutes.
Oh yeah. This is college.
Yeah, this is college. Like before they go to college in a couple minutes.
Is this what Nux and Mudahar watched? This Diesel patches. We don't give a fuck, guys. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
A NEET, by the way.
How did they... I didn't even know that language was used back then.
Holy shit.
You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay!
Okay.
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
Oh my god.
More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Oh, we got a wheel spin? Great.
In the middle of this, really?
Really? A fucking wheel spin? All right, guys, let's spin the wheel.
Can I see it?
Yep. Okay. Another
No
hour.
mercy, by the way.
Thanks, you fucking retard.
Fuck all of you guys.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Holy fucking shit. We appreciate the support, guys. Smash or pass? What are we thinking, chat?
H-check?
I'm sure it's fine.
18, right?
They want to make a game like this, where the characters look like this, if it was underrated.
That doesn't happen.
Alright, guys. Anyway. Oh, we're going to school now. College now.
College. This classroom. College, by the way.
What do you mean? My college looks like this. I went to college for a year. It looked like this. It looked exactly like this.
Wow.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
$2. I'm stupid but not tarded, get it right.
Thank you for the support. Oh, let me reset the goal, by the way. I just realized that.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $5. We appreciate the support behind gritted teeth and tired eyes.
Yeah. No, I do appreciate the support, guys. Of course. Of course. All right. How many times is I going to repeat that this is 12th grade? 12th.
College. We're saying college.
It's college, you motherfucker.
I'll play some. So you play what? You play yourself, and who is this?
This is Sayori.
I'll play the next two. The next two characters.
Anime girls. Okay.
The next two characters that are introduced.
Hello, Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you here coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
Music's loud, they say.
Get over it.
Okay. What the fuck?
All right, I lowered it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
$4.99. Augie, you're a cutie X3 flops beside you and nuzzles, comma, or exclamation mark tilde nuzzles you back and pounces
Dude.
on you and notices your bulge eye.
What
Dude.
the fuck is wrong with you?
It's just terrible.
You need
It's
to be
just fucking
put
terrible.
in an asylum. In an insane asylum.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought know what? Well, that you could come to my club.
You're so mature.
Wow, you're so mature for your age. Good one. That's not what I'd ever say. Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to join your club. Meanie.
What?
Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had many interests in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Cunning? I mean cunning?
Cunning?
No, I'm just kidding.
Holy shit. Just totally rapes.
Cupcakes? Now wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Holy shit, wait a second. Okay, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Just why?
Augie days ago. Like he tries to women's cringe. Augie today.
Smash.
I didn't say that. Holy Flamenco and Lolly Liam are seething right now. It's not Lolly.
They're not seething. They love this, dude.
They love it, dude. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go!
Tired Cyborg super chatted $1.99. Augie-chan and Konakan are my fav streamers, you woo.
Yes.
Wow.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Sold my soul.
Are you kidding me, bro?
The game is mined are at ping you into flam in real.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Bro, the hints in this game? Dude, this game came out like fucking 4 years before EB happened.
Yeah, this is like predicting.
Are you kidding? The dog whistles, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, anyway. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Huh? I glance around the room.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
They are. That's canonically how the game works. Serious. Oh wait, this doesn't.
Oh, this is also me. I can't even tell the difference. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. I guess you.
Augie, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Huh? All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Holy shit. College, by the way. College club. College club. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
First year of college.
First year of college,
First year
right?
of college. First year of
right?
college.
Right? Right?
This is raped.
Oh my god,
This is
dude.
raped.
Hate to break it to you, but Japanese schools only have 3 years, so you are hanging around the Japanese equivalent of high school sophomores/juniors.
What the fuck, dude?
They don't have seniors?
Hold on. Alright, we're not looking up the age.
Oh my god.
This takes place in America. Yeah, literally.
Mirrored matter. According to the game's creator, he stated all of the characters are 18 years old
Yes!
to avoid potential legal issues.
Yes! Yes! We won, chat. We fucking won.
To avoid legal issues, by the way.
So what does that mean? They're canonically 18.
What age are you in the game? Wow.
Yeah, maybe I'm the victim.
Yeah, maybe you're underage.
Yeah. We dodged the alligator talk on the radio strat. Who cares? Honestly, who gives a fuck, chat? What, are you gonna cancel me for playing Doki Doki? Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Alright. Anyway. Her small figure makes me think she's probably first year.
Super chatted $4.99. Augie do the gremlin/flam voice for
Okay, dude. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Oh, the
youngest one.
The youngest one
The
made
youngest
cupcakes.
one.
Bruh.
Why?
What the fuck?
Really?
This is crazy. Okay, fuck anyone who voted no for playing this, dude. This is awesome. This is great.
Oh my god.
We're winning right now, chat. All right. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
Chatted $2. Quoth Chad Logic, who cares?
Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Okay, what's going on now? Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
I think that's you.
I'm Sayori and me, and the narrator. You're the other girl.
You? Okay, I'll do it. That's fine. That's right. It's great to see you again, Augie.
Holy shit.
Super chatted $2. I'm 18, so welcome to my 12th birthday.
12th birthday, bro.
Okay, dude. Good one. Good one, chat.
Augie is Monica. That's what I thought, but I'll do it.
What are we thinking, chat? Which one's the best one?
They're all canonically 18.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? What are we voting? We'll run a poll, dude. Monica?
Should I run a poll?
Actually, well, let's answer first, dude. Which one?
Oh my god.
What do you think, Connor?
You first.
I need to see them all in the same screenshot again. Run a poll? Okay, run a poll.
Oh my god.
Doki Doki's peak.
This is this a
dude, this is great, man. You think Yuri, you're gay?
If you think what?
Yuri? Is that the one with purple hair?
I don't know. Is it Sayori? Okay, here we go. Okay. Monica.
Which one's the youngest? They're all 18. They're all equally young.
I mean
equally old.
Okay. Okay.
All right. This says a lot about society.
There you go, chat. The poll is up.
Everyone's voted Yuri, dude. Instantly, like, everyone just voted Yuri.
All 18, but in different grades. Really? Yeah, they're all 18.
Oh my god,
they're all 18.
Holy fucking shit.
What the fuck?
I dated a guy who specifically dated me because I reminded him of Sayori.
What the fuck? Why would you do that to yourself?
What the fuck?
No one cares about Sayori.
Damn. All right. Well,
how is Sayori only 8%?
This is wild. Okay. Well, let's keep going. It's great to. Okay. Well, this is you.
All right. It's great. I already did this one.
Okay. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Okay, same age. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Okay. Wow.
Come sit down, Augie. We made a room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica.
Wow.
Sayori doesn't hang around long enough? Dude, don't spoil it. Motherfucker. Bro. Brokey is busting. Dude, Little Indian 65 right now is probably going crazy.
Little Indian 65.
Dude. I'll get the cupcakes.
Oh my god. Every reference is terrible. Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sarah mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Ooh! Ooh! Ah!
Try that again.
Ooh! Ah! I don't know. Taking a dookie right now. Would you like to smell, Connor? Thank you for that donation. Good one. Liam just came. Did you know, like, dude, Lyrics definitely fucking loves this game.
He
dude.
loved this game, especially back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Laraz loved this game.
Laraz HD.
Laraz HD loved this game.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, why do people love
What is wrong with
this?
you?
Why do people love the stream so much, dude? Canonically, Lyrics would
That's
prefer
why.
Natsuki? Why? Wait, I don't get it. Why is that?
Wait, can you explain that?
Oh my god.
Just arranged.
Nice.
Stop detonating Liam.
Nice. Alright. Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white. Okay, holy shit. Teen? Bro, they're not. They're fucking 18.
So they're teens.
Well, they are. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. Which one, bro? Which fucking one?
Just why?
I don't know, dude.
Toaster 869 super chatted
Just why?
I think we're Sayori gang so far.
Very sharp. More nasally in your Monica voice.
Nice. Thank you for the donation. Alright, guys. Natsuki lifts up the foil. They're all 18. That's according to the fandom wiki. I just googled it. Yeah. We're fine.
We know
we're
it's
fine.
all 18.
I think we're Sayori gang here, right? The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
Wow.
Okay, dude. Bruh. We're ending poll.
God.
Tired Cyborg super chatted $1.99.
Holy shit, they just keep coming in.
If you look like Yuri would be BGS.
Wow.
If you look like Yuri, hit me up. Okay.
Chatted $4.99. FYI, Monica is worse.
Monica's the worst? Wait, have we even seen Monica yet?
That's the one on the right.
Oh, okay.
Super chatted $20. You would pick Sayori.
What does that mean?
So you would pick Sayori.
Well, why do you say that?
Thank you for the 20.
Is this the most popular game for donos? I mean, technically we made like a grand last night playing Outlast, but I don't think it was because of the
It
game.
was we just said we have another wheel by the way.
Dude, for some reason Chad just loves this shit, dude. Maybe fucking Flamenco and Nux were onto something. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, what the fuck? And
joking.
Liam. And
Joking.
Super chatted $1.99.
Oh my god.
And we have a wheel spin, guys. Holy
And a wheel
fucking shit. We have a fucking wheel spin. This game seems to be printing all money. Dude, I didn't know Chad would love this game so much, dude. Everyone was saying like, no, don't play Doki Doki. Dude, this is great so far. What are you guys talking about? All right, let's spin the wheel. Please no punishment. I want to play this game. Oh my god. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Mercy.
Yes, finally.
Mercy.
It's been days since we had 45 minutes.
Finally, some fucking
It's
mercy.
been fucking days.
Holy shit. Oh.
Jim the RC Kayla super chat.
They're still coming in. Monica's best girl in history.
Nervous Nelson. Connor, your chin covering too much.
Hands down, you nervous Nelson. Connor, your chin is covering too much. Connor, are you getting nervous with around all these hot girls?
I did. I'm trembling.
Dude. I love all the girls. Okay. Let me reset the goal.
This is the first time I'm seeing 45 minutes. Exactly. We never get it.
Dude.
We never get it.
We never get this shit.
We're
already at $27.
That's our first time ever hitting it, actually.
Which one does Connor like? Yeah, Connor didn't answer. I answered Sayori.
Oh.
Which one did you answer?
We're Sayori gang. We're part of that.
Oh, you agree?
Yeah, you said we're Sayori gang, right?
Do you think, you think you're going to be unfaithful if you answer which anime girl? I see how it is. I see how it is. You're whipped.
What else am I supposed to do?
You're whipped. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Oh my god.
Super chatted $5. Augie-chan, I'm only 14.
Yeah, Connor, these are just drawings, dude. You can answer.
It's just a drawing.
You can answer, bro. You're not. Don't worry, all right?
I'm turning up TTS.
Super chatted $2. What's up,
Wow.
Good one, bro. Good. What's
W
up?
Riz.
Yeah.
W Riz.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $2. Hands up while playing guy.
Hands up while playing. Oh, okay. Okay, we're not stroking. We're not stroking.
Guys.
Connor took a little too long to lift his hands up there.
I had to put it away. Okay.
We're not stroking. No. Okay. So Sayori talks like that. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Good one. Nice try. It will not read fucking other languages. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Oh. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Oh, dude, yes. Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for, you, dummy.
All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. This is literally Lolly Liam's ideal girl. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
His tweet?
Oh my god. I love a good submissive girl that doesn't know how to suck dick yet.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh, dude, that whole tweet.
Clip, really?
Oh, that's what lyrics said.
He's
not
quoting.
Me. I'm quoting. I guess I fucked myself there.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, they're like 4 minutes into the game. This game? Wait, this is a game? Sorry, guys, I got a little distracted.
Wow. What did you think this was? Fucking hentai? What the fuck do you mean?
Holy
Fuck?
Holy shit. Okay. All right. I give up Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
She just...
Oh.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
Call Tommy C.
What do you mean call Tommy C?
Tommy C wants to call in? Why did like 5 people say that? Is he actually here?
Wait, is he actually just in there?
Oh no, he's not. Call Tommy C.
Dude, come on. Of all the people, dude.
He says, with only one hand on the computer.
This is a game? He's okay, dude.
Shattered $1.06.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
Gooner RFC, Goonxa, Gooner versus. Dude, they're not gooning.
Just wow.
This is a great
Atlantis
fucking game,
from
okay?
Shattered $2.
This is a
Oh
fucking great
my
game.
God.
Crustier.
I
Alright.
meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be my pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of answering this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club?
Debate club?
Debate club? Hello, dude.
College debate club.
Bruh.
College debate club.
College debate, right.
College debate club.
Oh my God.
$99. Bulge check.
Suddenly this game got even hotter, dude.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
What the
This
fuck is
you?
wrong with you?
She's perfect. They know Augie. What the fuck?
Thoughtful face emoji.
What the actual fuck?
Bruh. Why does Connor sound like a trans girl?
I heard the desk thump. What the fuck is
What do you mean the desk thump?
Oh,
yeah. Why would it thump?
It was like so fast and hard.
I'm just like slamming it against the desk. Like, why would there be a thumping sound? You fucking retards. What the fuck? Are you guys genuinely
What does that
retarded?
even mean?
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Well, then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially...
Oh my god.
Are you deranged?
Wow.
Especially
Wow.
when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
Cursor off the tits? Are you retarded? I'm fucking...
What?
Are you retarded? I'm clicking the screen.
you're like groping the tits of the mouse?
Yeah, good one. I was just like... yeah, good one. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
You got caught.
Okay, dude. All right.
You got caught. You got caught.
Good one. Good one. All right. What, did you read this part?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. What the fuck? What is this writing?
College.
Dude. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, emojis spam, really.
Nice fucking emoji spam, you fucking retard. Good one.
Fuck you and your emojis spam.
Fuck you.
So, Augie, what kind of things do you like to read?
$4.99. Does this mean Flam's back in the house since you guys like Loli now?
Holy shit.
This is not lolly.
What is sexual about this?
There's nothing sexual about this so far. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Taken super chatted $5. Is this gaming content purposefully shit in order to avoid donations and thus punishment?
Yeah, we're really avoiding donations.
Dude. This is not shit content, okay?
Look at all the raid, by the way.
Oh my god.
Look at the raid.
Queeman is rated. What the fuck?
W
What?
timing.
W Queeman.
W timing.
Oh,
in the
he
raid,
caught
by
us
the way.
lacking. He caught us fucking lacking, dude.
It's over.
Dude. Oh, we're fucked.
We're raped. We're raped. It's over.
We are fucked.
We're fucking raped now.
We are raped. We've
It's not what it looks like.
No, we're against this. We think this game is sick. Okay. Queeman likes lollies. Okay. Oh, wait,
yeah,
never mind.
you're right,
Yes.
you're right.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. Oh, we're
Let's
good.
go.
We're safe.
Never
We're
mind.
safe. We're safe.
We're safe. That is just wild, man.
We're
Install eye tracker. We're not installing the eye tracker.
tracker.
Are you fucking retarded?
safe. What the fuck?
Oh my god. He knew
man.
for sure. Okay. Let's keep going. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels, but my favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
This is a horror game, by the way.
But this is horror night, guys. This is horror night, okay? We're having fun.
Oh my god.
Flamenco vindicated. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Let me... fuck me. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
What button is mapped to the rape mechanic? There's no raping in this. There's no This is not a sexual game.
It's not a sex game.
This is not a sexual game, okay? We're just playing this game like pussies. We're just like, it's not sexual, guys. All right. I swear, guys. Listen, I have a strong image to protect here in the commentary community.
Just wow.
Ah.
I read this.
Go rape mode? No. You can't do that. This is not a rape game.
Savage Eye. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Dude, why do I feel like the narrator in this game, like, when I'm reading the narration in this game, it reminds me like the Christmas story, like, you know, the narrator in the Christmas story?
Yeah.
Where he
He's like
that's how I feel like I should be reading it.
Too all the time. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
Super chatted
I guess you could say that.
78 cents. Tipster, Keffels, Vosh, Flamenco and Lyrics back in the house.
Yeah, all of them.
Map rights?
Map rights.
Tipster, Kevels, Vosh, Flamenco, and Lyrics back in the house simultaneously. This is not... this is not the case.
Can we call Tipster right now to see if this is lolly?
Okay, dude.
Can we call Tipster?
I'm pouring another drink. 1 sec.
Let me add Tipster on Twitter right now. We need Tipster in here. Where's Tipster? He's been tuning in. Where's Tipster? Where's this guy? Call Tipster. Tipster threw this game in his trash can. I thought that was
Wait, Tipster just like threw this game in the trash?
That was like the chainsaw gumball, whatever the fuck that one's called.
Oh my god, bro. This is great. I fucking love this game, man. Okay, let's keep going.
I guess you could say that.
Tulak super chatted $2.71. Does the president last use debate rape?
Who's best
strats?
girl? We're Sayori gang. Does President last use debate rape strats? I don't even know who that is.
DJ Trey super chatted $1.99. Is this really lowly?
This is not lolly. They're all 18.
But but if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh.
Oh wait, that's you.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh? Why is that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! And give that back. Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
Celebrates 1 month of membership.
Oh my god.
I'm so close.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Good one.
What are you supposed to say for that?
I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Huh?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Augie?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Oh, wait, while we're here, should we redo the poll now? We have all four on screen.
Oh, yeah.
Remember you said
Best girl poll? Oh, my God. We're doing this twice?
Listen, they didn't get to know. Now you know their personalities, you know? Now you guys know their personalities. Do the poll.
Okay.
Yeah, you have all four on
Little
screen.
Froggy and Jet, they're so cute together.
Okay. Little Indian.
Really?
In the chat, by the way. Little Indian in the chat.
Pick your teen.
They're all 18, bro. They're all 18.
Yeah, teen.
What is her name? Monica?
Oh my God, dude. We've really sunk to a new low. Every day we do this marathon, I'm like, how could it get lower? How could we get lower and lower, dude?
All right, new Paul. You see them all on screen. You know their personalities now.
I'm Sayori gang still.
New Paul. New Paul.
Oh my God, dude. This is Augie's version of Kanye's HH?
What the fuck?
Really?
Like, is your best?
My God.
Man.
Well, Sayori's getting some more votes this time.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
you. They're not lolly.
They're not.
They're 18.
Legally, they're 18.
And they're not even sexual.
Well, I mean, you know, nothing. It's not like sex is happening in this game, but
Jim Boom Zuma super chatted $5. Don't let cancel culture.
that's how I feel, man. I'm a freedom fighter. Okay. All right.
Wow.
We'll let that poll run while we continue.
But I'm sorry. I thought.
Augie.
Saying your own name like that. Wow.
Wow. Oh.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ralph for breakfast super chatted $2. Augie age of consent.
What
should
the
be-
Y'all are broken.
Oh my god.
Vishnu celebrates
Oh.
You guys are going in my suicide.
In my sewers, I know. Let's come on.
Dang.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
DJ Tracy
Oh.
super chatted $1.99. Augie, don't cry after the end.
Oh my god.
Don't cry after the end. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be fucking hard. Oh, this fucking stream. There's lots about this game that's gonna be very hard. All right. Anyway, I'm joking. That's a joke.
Tulak super chatted $2.70.
Is that another wheel?
What the character's opinion on Palestine?
I don't even know.
Israel?
I think it is.
What's the character from Palestine or Israel? Awesome.
Wow. $1 from the wheel. Oh no, that's it. That is it.
Oh, is
We're
that?
$2 over, yeah.
Okay, okay. We're spinning the fucking wheel again.
Spin the wheel.
Holy shit. Another wheel spin.
This is the third for Doki Doki, by the way.
RF Cunny? They're putting in the chat.
the
Stop.
Bad. You're bad.
You can't use these terms. You can't use these terms in my chat.
You're bad.
This is crazy.
33 super chatted $2. I would do unspeakable things to Natsuki.
Thanks for letting us know. bro.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Mike Spice
Chad King and Chad?
$2.
Just terrible.
That whole message.
How is that allowed? And it's in top chat too, by the way. How is that in top
Dude,
chat?
he's Aryan, dude. Remember? he's Aaron. He gets away with it. Ma Chad King. All right.
Oh my god.
How is he able to say that? All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. No.
Mercy?
Mercy.
The wheel loves giving us mercy.
Whew. Okay, we need to play
shit.
more Doki. Obviously, it's good for the wheel.
The wheel loves when we play this
The
game.
wheel loves when we play this
It's
fucking
so
game.
nice to us.
Dude, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
Oh. Alright, we're spinning the wheel. Alright, I mean, we're resetting the goal.
Yeah, 10. 10
Okay,
over.
we're already at 10. Dude, we have almost 500 views. We have almost as many viewers watching this as we did when we were doing the commentary.
Actually.
Naturally, too. Well, except for the Queeman raid.
Yeah, it gave us about 100 and something.
I need to watch Queeman's VOD and just see if he even
At
knew.
the end?
If he just was like, oh, who should I raid? He just clicking on
Clicks on
streams
stream,
and
sees
shit.
this
He's
gay
just
ass
like,
shit. He's like, wow.
oh, dude. He was like, yes.
This is
the
amazing.
time, dude. He knew. He 100% knew, man.
He knew already. Is that Queeman's chatter saying that? Because there are Queeman chatters in here.
What?
Queeman chatters could tell us.
Yeah.
He knew?
Dude. Queeman loves this game? Yes.
Hey, Nancy. Yeah, I was watching him. Okay, so he did see.
Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right.
Okay.
Somebody gifted
Okay,
voice
I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes lit up.
Kiki Morris.
Yes, I'm so happy. W Dono-san.
Okay. Okay.
W Dono-san.
Alright, okay. This is just wild to me.
Oh my god.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
Ben watching
Okay.
Super chatted $10. These are some of the lyrics for your version of Kanye's HH. Musical notes emoji. So, I became a lonely lover.
Okay.
Alright.
Chorus brother praise Kanye. Brother praise.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Those are not the lyrics.
That's not the lyrics. No.
Dude.
Fuck you guys.
Stop you are gonna get
Stop saying that shit.
Okay. We need to ban that word from
We
the
need
chat.
to ban them.
DC5 Fallout super chatted $1.99. The C in RFC means Kanye.
Okay, that's
you're banned.
just you can't be. We need to outlaw. This is my fault for making the joke. We need to outlaw this word.
Want the AugieRFC cock.
Okay. We gotta outlaw this word.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy! I gotta go into my YouTube studio and just actually ban the word right now.
Connie.
It's just like I said it as a joke, and then now everyone's just like spamming it. I'm like, I can't even. I don't think in good conscience I can allow this word to even be uttered anymore. All right.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Free speech. Put my free speech.
Dude, it's just. Listen, there's always a limit to free speech, guys, right?
Don't forget RF Connie. Don't forget Connie.
All right, dude.
Don't forget Connie RFC. Don't forget.
Okay. Free censorship?
Free speech absolutist, by the way.
No. Vito's burning the bridge? Fuck! We lost the Vito bridge.
He can't come in and type Connie in the chat anymore.
Well, a Chad King can do it because he's Aryan.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, let's keep going.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
You can't stop the Kanye's. Wow.
It just doesn't ban the word.
Well, Connie's is a new word now.
Baby bottle emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji.
All right, guys.
Finish Ed sketch super chatted $5.
Oh my god.
So-called free speech absolutist when chat use the word
Okay.
"sini."
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Augie, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hee
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Holy shit.
Okay. We're banning this word. It's over.
It's actually over.
They're just... You guys understand that this is like a weird word, right?
What is it actually? What is the definition? I actually don't know the definition. I see it as.
I honestly don't know either.
I imagine.
I only know like pedophiles like say it or something. I don't know. It's like a weird. Listen, okay. I feel like if you look at the definition, it's just gonna be horrible. I don't even know what it means. I mean, I could guess what it means, obviously, but like I don't know specifically where it comes from. It means child plus pussy.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You're banned.
Oh, dude. It's actually never been so over.
You're banned.
Wow. Amazing.
Just disgusting. Okay. This is not. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile.
Don't cuck, be a Chad King. You're right, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Let's keep going. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Augie, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess this starts with writing a poem tonight.
Alright, segue into the poem. We're 1 hour into Doki.
It's time to write a poem.
Before you start,
pick words you think your favorite club member will... You know the words are gonna say.
Oh my god. Before we start, 1 in the chat to continue Doki, 2 to switch Outlast.
Oh.
1 in the chat to continue Doki, 2 to switch Outlast.
Critical Strike, what do you mean your career is so over?
Not a single 2.
Oh my god.
Not a single
They
2.
all want this.
Not a single fucking 2.
I mean, we would be complete fools to switch games right now.
I just had to check. I had to see what the chat was at.
Okay. Well. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, okay. They give us thank God.
Thank fucking God.
Thank God they give us pre-written words.
Connie.
All right. Socks.
What?
Blanket. Vivacious. Existence. Whistle. Essence. Forgive. Shame. I'm picking socks.
Who are we aiming for?
Well,
who are we aiming for?
I want Sayori, right?
So what do you think?
Well, it's only giving us the option of like 3 girls here, right?
Yeah.
You can't see them because my webcam's blocking it, but there's like 3 little things bouncing over here.
We don't have, what's her face? Monica? We have the other 3 besides Monica.
Well, wait. No, Sayori is there. It's Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri.
Yeah, we don't have Monica.
Okay.
So we're going for...
Well, we're going for
Chad
Sayori.
Wants Yuri. Chad really wants us to go for Yuri.
Yuri?
Pick
Okay,
Yuri
you guys are
words.
gay. You guys are like, oh, I want a dummy mommy or whatever. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
We're going...
I want a Tommy Mom.
You guys are gay.
Oh my god.
We gotta go Sayori, right? Facts?
Vivacious. They're all saying vivacious. What does that mean?
Dude. True? Okay. Augie, if you like Sayori, go. We want that, right? Vivacious? I want socks.
You think Sayori likes socks?
A what?
You think Sayori would like socks?
Honestly, I was picking socks because it's funny, but
Oh,
like, okay. Let's go. Okay, we'll do whatever chat wants. Vivacious, we're doing vivacious. Okay. All right, now
They
what?
all switched to socks after you said that.
Really?
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys.
All right. Extreme Desire Cage. Playground, music, mouse, sensation, vacation,
All
tears,
right.
hearts.
What are we picking here, you guys? Cage? Or they're going to say cage.
They're going to say, all of them are going to say
Okay.
cage.
I don't even have to wait for them to figure it out. Cage.
Cage
Okay.
is playground, by the way. Why is
Playground?
Why is playground on there?
Playground.
Oh,
Really?
my god.
Okay.
Cry, variance, fluffy, lust, prayer, fireflies, valentines, suicide, bunny, tenacious.
$2, 3 little bouncing girls. Okay, buddy.
All right, what are we
Well,
doing?
okay, dude.
Playground,
The
suicide,
hooked video was
bunny.
speaking facts. Let's bring it. Shut up, Dumpy. We moved on from that. Okay. We're in a new scenario over here.
Okay, I gotta sort of end this poll. There's a mix. There's a mix. We gotta pull a chat. We gotta pull a chat. We gotta pull a
Lust
chat.
versus suicide. It's just gonna be
or bunny.
Snow Bunny.
I gotta add. Those are the 3 biggest ones. All right, here's the poll. Here's the poll. Here's the poll. Poll is up.
Lust, suicide, bunny. If you
There's
guys
the poll.
vote lust, you're just deranged.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, 58%. Okay, it's not even close.
Okay. Suicide.
Yeah.
Yuri likes that.
Whisper, incongruent, summer, unrestrained, rainbow, vitality, clumsy, flea, pain, papa.
You guys can't do this for all 20 words. Eventually, yeah, you're right. We gotta just fucking go through this, right?
Yeah,
All
let's,
right,
let's,
come
do,
on.
let's do like two. Let's do 2 or 3, and then chat gets one.
Okay. All right.
If you pick this one, I pick the next one. Chat picks the
What do we
next one.
want? We want
Mike Spiker Radio.
Papa? Okay.
Sayori like
let's just like eyeball it with the chat. Okay,
Okay,
now
eyeball
what? We'll just
Games,
eyeball it.
Melancholy, warm, headphones, determination, pout, bubbles, inferno, peaceful, hopeless. Pain, headphones. Pout, bubbles, hopeless. Hopeless like you, bubbles. That's like a wild mix.
Bro. Okay, whatever. We'll do headphones. Okay, Natsuki likes that.
Horror, kitty, secretive, incapable, sunny, nightgown, smile, defeat, sunset, clouds.
Kitty. We gotta do kitty. We're doing kitty.
Okay. The chat is not typing kitty anyway.
All right.
Nature, adventure, sing, vivid, misery, frightening, memories. Everyone type kitty. Atone, hope, color. All right, chat.
We're doing
Atone, misery, color, atone, misery, atone or misery.
Atone.
All right.
Okay, milk. We're doing milk.
Lazy party, milk, marshmallow, happiness, sadness,
Milk.
email, portrait, waterfall, disown.
We're doing milk.
Everyone says milk.
Everyone says milk. Okay.
Everyone says milk.
Okay.
Fun, feathers. Childhood. Fun, feathers, sparkle, awesome, friends, loud, cute, childhood, broken, bouncy.
Bouncy. Woo! Dude.
Okay, bouncy, childhood, cute, childhood, bouncy, cute, childhood.
Everyone's saying childhood.
Childhood is the majority. Yeah,
Really?
Or bouncy. Childhood or bouncy.
Childhood. What a great pick. Childhood or
It's
bouncy?
basically 50-50 childhood or bouncy. You pick.
Childhood. Yes, Sayori liked it. The one that I wait.
Well, that was obvious. Well, because you're friends from childhood. That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
I made that connection.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
No, we're not lolly. Bliss, boop, laugh, electricity, philosophy, vibrance, twirl, fantasy, heaven sent, explode.
Explode.
Boop, fantasy, boop, boop, twirl, philosophy, fantasy, boop, boop, explode, boop, fantasy, boop, boop, and mostly boobs.
Everyone's saying boop. Okay,
Mostly
boop.
boobs. Beauty, promise, anger, skipping, passion, tragedy, disarray, doki doki, jump, anxiety.
Anxiety.
Let's see what they say.
I'm going anxiety.
We got jump, skipping, doki doki, jump, doki doki doki. Oh, everyone's saying
Okay,
doki doki. Okay. Uncanny, dark, spinning, climax, judgment, melody, romance, alone, fear, skirt.
Skirt. Skirt.
Climax.
All right.
Climax, skirt is okay.
Why did Yuri like that?
Yuri
So she's like depressed and like a freak and like
like touching herself. Eternity, poop, unending universe, lipstick, ambient, pink, fickle, unrequited, together. Eternity, poop, unending universe, lipstick, ambient, pink, fickle, unrequited, together. Unending, together, pink, lipstick, skirt, pink, climax, pink.
Everyone's saying pink.
Mostly pinks.
All right.
Entropy, rain cloud, parfait, aura, dream, misfortune, scars,
Aura.
imagination.
We're doing aura.
Vanilla, jumpy.
What are we doing, guys?
Aura, scars. Mostly everyone's saying aura.
Okay.
Journey, love, embrace, graveyard, comfort, intellectual treasure, excitement, anime, hair.
Anime.
Hair, graveyard, hair, anime, love, scars. Love, great, anime, love, anime, aura, anime.
Okay.
Everyone's saying anime mostly.
We're almost done, guys.
Ocean, crimson, strawberry, fester, giggle, starscape, fancy, uncontrollable, empty, cheer. This is picking the girl. This is very important. Giggle, fester, empty, giggle, fester, giggle.
Giggle?
Strawberry, empty. It's between empty and giggle. Empty or giggle.
It's all
Everyone's
giggle.
saying giggle now. Heartbeat, amazing, flower, vertigo, dazzle, sugar, infinite, lucky, massacre, grief.
What are you guys saying? RFC going down the lyrics path right now? Dude, stop saying that.
Massacre, lucky, dazzle, grief, massacre, grief, sugar, massacre. Everyone's saying massacre. Massacre or grief? It's between the two.
All right, we'll do massacre.
Daydream, meager, shiny, hot, precious, disoriented, depression, kawaii, kiss, effulgent. I don't know how to say it. Effulgent. Kawaii. Depression, kawaii, kiss.
It's kawaii.
Kawaii, yeah.
All right.
Last two. Extraordinary, covey, cheeks, or covet, cheeks, fireworks, captive, joy, play, chocolate, marriage, time. Cheeks. Captive, cheeks, chocolate, joy, marriage, cheeks. Everyone says cheeks.
Cheeks. You got it.
Everyone says
Oh, I wonder
cheeks.
why that. Okay, last one. Lollipop.
Last one, chat. Raindrops, landscape, lollipop.
Lollipop.
Disaster, hurt, insight, pure, infallible, silly, contamination. No, they're not gonna pick anything.
Yeah, they're gonna pick lollipop.
No one is typing anything else. Really?
All right, guys, we got the poem. We got the poem.
Hi again, Augie. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha.
Ha, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Augie. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Okay.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Augie always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking and cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Gooner donated. Okay, thanks, Gooner.
Thanks. Is that so?
Okay. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Augie can become good friends too. Sayori?
Okay.
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even... Come on, dude.
Pause. What the fuck? No. Pause.
Come on, dude.
Okay.
Come on, dude. I'm just reading the fucking script, man.
Oh my god.
Can Connor be more mature, please? Yes. That's what I agree. I'm just reading the damn script, okay?
Oh my god. Well, wait.
Holy shit.
Sayori?
Me?
Not really.
Alright, we did this joke already. We did this joke, okay? Thank you for the donation. Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
Okay. Fuck me.
Oh god, it's all over the
Alright! Yo! I mean, that should be this should be everyone's reaction, though.
Okay.
I mean, this should just be what everyone's typing in the chat, because it's true!
You're just terrible.
Sayori. Huh? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute?
Okay.
She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not even reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
She gave you Boy Soprano. Okay. Okay. All right, bro. Okay.
Flamenco's up in heaven right now, looking down at you with a big smile. What is
Wow.
he dead? What the fuck? What the fuck happened to RFC? What do you mean? You know what happened? We started making good content again. That's what happened.
We started making Kingdom content.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Super chatted $2. The title of the book is Lily.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Closet?
Ugh.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand.
Turner's Blade.
Oh my
OG.
god.
OG.
Yo, what's up?
AugieRFC viewer.
What the
right?
hell did I click on? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you watched me fucking play this way back in the day.
2018. That's how OG.
Yeah.
That's how OG Turner's Blade is.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you probably watched me play this shit. Oh. That's crazy. Well, guess what? We're back. We're doing it again, okay? In front of everyone.
Holy shit.
I approach her in case she needs a hand. Get in the closet.
Really?
Yes.
$1.99. Get in the closet.
Oh my god, dude. This is just wild to me. Oh.
Oh
my god.
71 super chatted $3.89. I think you have to commit to Natsuki because she's also always in the closet.
No. We're Sayori gang over here. All right, let's see here. Are you looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf.
We're back doing in front of everyone.
Okay, you're
Dude, shut the fuck up. Third Blade, a buddy Nadim really likes Yuri. Dude, Nadim. These are all my old friends, by the way. Just in case chat has no idea what's going on. They're just like, bruh, you doing this? Again, I haven't, up until I clicked on this game now, I haven't played this since 2018. This is just like such a blast from the past.
Stacy Sparkle super chatted $1.99. This game is not sexual. Except for that.
This game is not sexual.
Is there a part? I don't know it. I've never played this game.
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf.
C5 Fallout super chatted $1.99. Can you get a green screen of your own?
Dude, we gotta get... Oh my god. Yeah, literally though. Manga?
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on that one side of the shelf. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know the feel. I get a closer look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls? Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Augie. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact...
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses.
Real Augular?
It's exceedingly Mo.
Don't just stand there.
Ooh ah.
Okay.
What kind of expression is that?
Moe. Moe. Is that what you said?
What was I? How was I supposed to say it?
Moa, I guess. Moe, Moa. You said Moa.
Can I go without chat trying to get me banned WTF?
Yeah, go for it.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Whatever. Man.
Someone archived this stream.
I'm sure there's a million of that happening right now.
Oh, man.
Okay, Froky, what the fuck, man?
Then watching garbage
Okay, dude.
Shattered $5. Connor sounds more zesty than the bartender at a
Good
gay
one.
bar.
Wow.
Thanks.
Wait, is that a fucking, is that a wheel?
Is it another one already?
Dude.
Holy fuck.
I can't tell. It's like $1 away.
$1 to the next wheel, okay.
Okay. Nice.
I think
Dude, Commentary H is finally gonna have new content.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not taking these streams down, man. Okay, that's a fucking donation.
That puts us $9 over the wheel, too.
Alright. Fuck me, man. Okay. Spin it.
Spooky super chatted $2. Shitting on
Okay.
speakers.
Really?
Also illiterate.
Just why?
Why?
Holy
Why?
shit, man.
35.5 hours. Okay. Damn. Just fucking complete cancer. We fucking love it.
Yay, really?
Okay. Shit.
Nice.
I'm like knocking. Holy shit, I'm knocking shit all over the place.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Need to drink more, dude. Need to drink more.
Cheers, chat.
Holy shit.
35 hours to goon. You really enjoying the stream? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs would... Oh, wait.
Oh. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Huh? What's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Really?
That's the face she's making, man. What do you mean?
Just okay.
That's the face she's making.
Wow.
That's the only way to say it.
What was that thumping under the desk? That was me fucking spilling my drink. Fuck you.
Holy shit. Rape Connor. Really?
Dude. Rape Connor. This is
Holy
just...
shit. It's just...
Alright, let's keep going.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either.
Reset the call too.
Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. Okay, reset
$11.
goal.
$11 reset goal.
Man, I spill like shit everywhere.
Do you need you make a towel?
No, I think we're good.
You need a towel, bro? You're spilling shit everywhere from this?
I don't think I spilled. Okay. Dude, the more I drink, the more enjoyable this is.
Holy shit.
All right, let's keep going. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning?
Huh? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then.
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
Spooky super chatted $2. Oh, well, the desk is so sticky, Augie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Toastify, what the fuck is this?
Toastify, sit back. Your little Indian ass is gonna love this. You're gonna be fucking gooning all night long.
Augie has a healthy relationship.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Super chatted $1.99. I'm immune to Japanese.
My God.
I'm immune to Japanese subs. No, you're not.
Jesus.
No,
Christ.
you're fucking not.
Super chatted $1.46.
Holy shit.
This is not pedo bait.
They're all
This is-
18.
They're all
you
18.
fucker. Go fuck yourself.
I am, but nothing's really happened yet. Oh wait, sorry. This is the narrator. Fuck me. I am, but nothing's really happened yet.
Tanner's super chatted $2. Augie is deaf getting a few at job.
You're deranged.
Are you retarded? You're like fantasizing about that?
Why would you even think of that?
RFC has fallen. RFC has risen.
This is risen. This is the most Kino content it's had in years.
I am, but nothing's really happened yet. So I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Okay.
Well, the comic. It's just
a
normal.
comic, dude.
It's normal.
We're reading
it's,
it.
It's fine. It's manga. Doesn't mean it's sexual.
Yeah.
DJ Trey super chatted $1.99.
Hello.
Skyhawk poll.
Dude, this is not sus.
Ben watching garbage station super chatted $5.
Oh my God.
Toastify's responsible for all trains in India smell
Okay.
bad.
Okay, dude, that's just unreasonable. Listen, this is fine.
Super chatted $2. Something has risen all right.
Okay, dude. Listen.
Skyhawk super chatted $1.46.
Okay.
You gonna tell me this doesn't look like a kid?
Are you
18.
kidding? They literally look like adults.
She's what is perverted about this? She's wearing a full uniform.
$1.99. Connor is getting a chub like he had in sweatpants.
Okay.
Okay,
you're
dude.
deranged. Your brain is broken.
Super chatted $5. Wait, you are Giga Chad. Remember high school, schmy school.
Yeah, exactly. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if they're in high school?
Ironclad
Wow.
Amphibian super chatted $2. Augie's RF cork rose from this.
Okay, that's not true, dude.
Dude, what's Tipster's events? You never seen Belle Delphine?
Yeah.
You guys never seen Belle Delphine before?
You
Come
guys
on,
just don't understand anime culture.
This is
different.
anime culture, okay?
Ben watching garbage station super chatted $2. RFC has risen. Quote by Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay, man. How many of
Okay.
these are going to be sent in? Why did like 80 mil? Okay, here's the thing. Every time something sus happens, we just like make hundreds of dollars. People are like donating hundreds of dollars to be like, this is wrong.
Why? Oh my God.
This is not wrong. This is amazing.
Didn't she cosplay Shadman? Yes.
Dude.
NEAK super chatted $1.20. RFC is for the kids.
Yeah, well, okay, that's not true.
Okay.
This is not a kids program.
Adults only.
All right, let's keep going. At Belle Delphine. Holy fucking shit, man. This
WI.
fucking stream.
Somebody super chatted $2. The rise and fall of Connor's got. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of the plot.
971 super chatted $1.56.
Wow.
Doki Doki is farming super chats like no tomorrow.
Dude, literally, bro. Everyone loves this. Everyone fucking loves this. Moralizers in the chat will be like, this is pedo bait. Fuck you. Fuck
If
you.
you look at this and you think pedophile, your brain is.
If you
broken.
look at this and you think this is a kid's game, you're a fucking pedophile and I'm gonna rape you to death.
Yeah, I'm
Okay?
gonna rape you.
Fuck you. Internet versus the age of consent?
What is wrong with you?
No.
Ben
18.
Garbage station super chatted $2. Zero is smiling.
That's not true.
While watching it.
In heaven.
Skyhawk super chatted $1.46.
This is horror, by the way.
Should join.
Horror hour.
Maybe you can read Boy Soprano.
Oh
Thanks,
my god,
man.
dude.
Cool.
Turnster
Thanks.
869 super chatted $1.99. Doki Doki wow, Augie wow, Connor wow. Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Amazing, Donna.
What the fuck kind of thread is that? This is just reality. Okay. This is just me spinning facts. Okay, I gotta fucking piss. Okay, can I fucking piss real quick?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back real fast. Okay.
Wow. This is gonna be great for commentary aids. Holy shit, man. Everyone is saying piss in quotes. Everyone is saying piss in quotes. Why did 30 messages come through and say that? Why? Holy shit. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? All right, all right. 5 minutes coming. Okay. All right. Augie won't be as funny after post piss clarity. What the fuck? Did I get past a particular part of the story? We've barely made it through. We've just had so many interruptions. We only just wrote the first poem. Piss. Jesus. We need a toilet cam. Okay, dude.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $2. Augie taking his 2 minutes in the bathroom gooning.
Holy shit.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $2. This seems like the most fun you guys have had.
This is crazy. Chad loves this. Chad loves this. Are you guys spoiled on anything or playing this raw? I mean, I vaguely know that it's like a horror game and people die and shit, but I don't know. I don't know how any of it happens.
Okay. It's time.
As soon as you left, the entire chat said piss in quotation marks.
You're just all pieces of shit.
Literally not like 20 people sent the same message at once. I was like,
You're just
wow.
all pieces of garbage.
Mad Amphibian super chatted $2. Augie is one little girl away from a DSP.
Okay.
Are we doing this?
Yep.
Is this a new talking point? Got it. Okay. Let's keep going. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot?
Well, obviously, you think I'll enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop, but that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts.
Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh, ah!
What the fuck?
What is that noise supposed to sound like?
What? Like, I think what?
It's like Japanese anime. It's like, it's like
Okay.
pedo noise.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power.
Is this Augie's lowly arc?
No.
No, this is not lolly.
This is 18.
They're all 18. And they're not even sexual anyway.
Okay, Samantha.
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck?
Anyway. Oh, wait, it's my thing. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power.
Good save.
Ha! This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga?
Well,
Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah. Why does that matter?
It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right?
Amphibian super chatted $2. The characters in this game are short.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, just in total.
18, sure there are. Google it. Google it, you fuckers.
Google what the developers said about their age, okay? The developers said they're all 18.
Get Vosh in here. No.
Okay. Holy shit. That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Whoa.
What is this POV?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo! All right. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point.
I can really see the 18-year-old dude, says someone.
18, by the way? Are you fucking kidding me? This obviously looks like an 18.
Guys, you've never seen Belle Delphine, guys?
Come on.
You've never seen Belle Delphine, guys.
Women that are 18 look like this.
There are, I mean, what? You think if a woman that looks like this, she's 18, she doesn't deserve love? Like, are you guys really saying that?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Super chatted $1.46. Oh, these
Is this image lolly? Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I can convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You guys are all 18 years, 0 months, 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 1 second old. Oh my god. By the way, chat stitched you guys up with this girl with the poem. Yeah, chat's the fucking pedo here. If you guys are like, oh, it's a child. Well, you guys wrote a poem to seduce a child.
Okay.
You guys did that, by the way.
you guys.
But it's not a child, so don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay? We're all on the same page here, okay? Got it? You know what I mean?
Hmm?
You don't?
That's not.
Super chatted $5. Augie be like, musical notes emoji. They don't understand the things I goonton on Twitter.
That's not true. I'm not gooning.
Musical notes emoji.
This is a very serious game, guys.
This is a horror game, by the way. Just so you guys know, we're playing this for the scary parts. Okay, we're not just playing some stupid anime simulator just like goon to it. This is a fucking horror game. Okay, this is horror hour.
Fuck you all
for
trying to imply shit like that.
All right, and my hands are not under the table.
Yeah.
DJ Trey super chatted $1.99. Bring on the big tip and have him say the line.
Okay, dude.
Is this image lolly?
All right.
Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe in here in the club room.
Super chatted $1.99. Nerd face emoji, dog emoji. It's not lowly guys, okay. Bo Black.
It's not.
It's not. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Okay, Chad King, chill. Chill. You can stop spamming. How do you even write that in the chat?
Just a hard R. Stop. Okay.
Mr. Donald. Inward lips. Just hard R.
Stop.
Holy
How is that even going through?
Shit.
How?
How are you able to write that?
Don't censor Aryan King.
Keyboard super chatted $1.99. I'm rubbing it in alright HH Cunny.
Okay, don't write that.
Stop saying. Don't write that. Don't write that word.
Oh my god. Alright.
I read that.
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So?
Ha!
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing.
Super chatted $2. Praise bigger lips.
Okay. Really?
How the fuck did that go through?
Are you kidding me? How the fuck does that go through the donation filter? Okay. How? How, man?
Oh my god.
It's a hard life out there. Alright.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet.
Oh my god. Spin the wheel?
Okay.
Bruh.
Thanks, Turters.
Oh, Turters.
Do it quick. Let's do it quick. Fuck it. Oh, so
All right.
thanks for the chat. Oh,
by the way, fuck Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Persona 5. Just unrelated.
Okay.
Just saying.
Just raping their...
Just throwing that out there for a
games.
totally unrelated reason.
Plus 2 hours, really?
Oh my god, an extra 2 fucking hours? Are you kidding me?
Why?
Damn it!
Just fucking...
Oh. Oh. It's just brutal, man. It's just so brutal. How much longer? Alright, well, an extra 2 hours added to the fucking clock.
15 minutes left on the wheel. 15 minutes left on the wheel.
We got 15 more minutes left, by the way. Let me reset the goal. 15 more minutes left. Any wheel spins, well, any punishments will be done tomorrow.
Yeah, 8 members away.
Yeah.
Well, no, not tomorrow yet. After 15 minutes.
Okay, people, stop tweeting the shit at me. Fucking screenshots of this shit is bad optics, so you make me look bad. Obviously, this is designed to get people to harass me.
Bring that back up again. Look how you're smiling in that picture, dude. Why do you...
Yeah?
A bunch of friends in high
they can't even
school.
see the smile. Don't screenshot this. It makes me look bad.
That's what you get for anime.
Thank you for the $2. Okay, let me reset the fucking goal. Stop tweeting this shit at me. Fuck you guys.
8 members away, $7 towards the goal.
Okay.
I read that. Just finish this chapter.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Okay, everyone.
Peter super chatted $1.99. Stand up.
You're
and prove you're not.
homosexual.
I'm not fucking hard.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not fucking hard.
What is wrong with you?
You can't fucking prove shit, okay? Come on. Let's be fucking adults here.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's fucking prove shit, okay?
Super chatted $4.99.
Wow.
Ain't this the shit Flam got kicked out the house?
Ain't this the shit Flame got kicked out of the house for?
No.
I don't think so.
It was Boy Soprano.
It was Boy Soprano, not this.
Shotokan sex, by the way.
Yes. With underage boys. And that's why we kicked them out, because they were boys. If they were girls, we would have let them in.
You're just a bit fucking terrible.
Das super chatted $19.99. Cunny.
Okay, that's not... Don't say that word.
That's bad words, man.
Are we allowed to link tweets here? Just tweet it at me, Stardust. I don't even fucking know. Or DM it to me. If you have a fucking tweet to share.
Holy shit.
Okay, okay. Based. Alright. Huh?
Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse?
Don't say that.
Don't say that. Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Eh?
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it over to Natsuki.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but Monica just said...
Don't be dumb.
1KQ became a member.
Just take it home with you.
KQ celebrates 10 months of membership. Connor does a better girl voice than Bobby can.
Okay, dude.
Wow. So Bobby fails at everything he tries? That's crazy.
Jiro super chatted $4.99. I guess I was too harsh on Flam or he stared deep into the eyes of these little anime
That's not what I'm thinking.
What the fuck?
Huh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you.
By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with?
I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems.
Super chatted $10. Everyone in the chat is like the people who sang Kanye's HH during Diddy's trial chorus. Brother praise Sini.
Okay.
Brother praise Sini. All my brothers degenerates praise.
You're
Sini.
That,
You're
you
just
made this
terrible.
joke 3 times. Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Thank you for the $10, poser. On an alt. Thank you
Did
for
you just
that.
expose that?
Yes.
Poser on an alt, by the way. That's who that is.
Thank you for that.
Wow.
Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to
let's
first?
pull the chat. We gotta pull the chat.
Oh, we gotta pull the chat. We gotta pull the chat here.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me write them down.
All right, chat. Who are we doing? It's got vote Sayori.
All right, here we go.
Who are we
Poll
doing
is-
first?
Poll is up. Poll is up. Poll is up, chat. Votes.
All right.
Oh, Sayori's winning?
Okay. We'll let it run for a minute.
Yeah, we're running from 130 votes instantly, by the way.
Super chatted $1.99. Money buys Yuri.
Wow.
The chat is now turning towards Sayori.
It's just because they're copying my opinion. I infiltrated their minds.
Stop the count. All right, chat. Get votes in. Get votes in. Get your votes in.
All right.
This looks like a pretty solid lead.
Okay, why are these polls so much more like actively voted on than any other polls we've run? It's like instantly 200 people are like,
click.
Yeah, we did a vote shit, I want this girl.
We did like 80. We had like 300 viewers early. We did a poll. It was like 80 votes. And like
yeah, exactly. For this poll, people are just like fucking hungry for it, dude. All right, we're ending the poll with Sayori, guys.
Yeah, it's a clear lead.
I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
Oh my god.
Okay, with the $50.
Thank you for the big 50.
Holy shit.
Let's go spin it quick.
Holy fucking shit, we're spinning the wheel.
07s for the big 50.
Okay, will we get a final nighttime punishment? Let's spin the wheel. Nope.
Holy shit.
1.5 hours added to the damn clock. Okay, well, damn.
Thank you for the big dono.
Holy shit. Bruh. We are just fucking going crazy here. Thank you guys so much for the fucking 1.5 hours added. And again, let me check. Okay, we are 97 hours to the cap.
Yep.
Which of course takes
Holy
down.
shit, there's 10. That's gonna be another one.
We gotta spin the wheel again?
Gotta spin it again.
Oh my god, Stormy with the 10 gifted subs.
Refresh the cash, reset the
Let me
goal.
refresh the cash.
Holy shit. Thank you for the big 10. We've got 8 minutes left.
Alright, let me reset this.
3 and 3. 3 and 3.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Okay, we'll spin the wheel.
Spin it up, spin it up.
We want punishment?
Let's see.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll do punishments at 11. We'll do punishments at 11, however many we get.
Well, should we do it now?
We can spin it now, But we'll set up at 11.
Set up at 11?
After the wheel closes, we'll set up. Just in case more come. We want to do them all at once.
I hope you guys enjoyed fucking Doki Doki. Can I save this game, by the way?
Well, we're going to keep going.
Oh, okay, you can save.
Yeah, save it.
Okay.
All right, spin the punishment wheel. Spin the punishment wheel, quick.
Punishment wheel?
Yep.
All right. No.
Holy shit.
Okay, egg now? Really? Really now? Okay. Someone's getting egged. All right.
Turnster 800 super chatted $4.99.
Ready? Spin the wheel. All right, who's getting punted? Who's getting egged? Riggers? Boo? What, did you want another fucking pepper? Go fuck yourselves. I've taken 2 peppers today.
Yeah, fuck off.
Who's getting egged? Connor is getting egged. Ladies and gentlemen, Connor is getting egged. Okay. Holy shit.
Set up at 11.
All right, we'll set up at 11. We'll do 5 more minutes of Doki Doki.
5 more minutes.
Let's switch over.
Holy shit, the double?
Nice one.
Nice double.
Good one. All right, we're officially reset.
All right.
Okay.
That sounded good. That sounded fun.
Really? Okay. We saved it just in case.
5 minutes.
All right. 5 more minutes of this, and then we'll do the egg. Egg tomorrow? They're saying wait, save egg for. Oh, no.
That's not how it works.
All punishments after 11 will be done tomorrow. For now, we'll do the egg tonight.
Yep. That's not how it works. No.
Stay up and beat it? No. We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay. She is my good friend after all. Okay. This is me showing Sayori the poem.
It's you?
That's you. Oh, wait, that's
no,
me?
You're Sayori.
This is a good poem, Augie. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? Tee-hee, I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the clubroom. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Augie. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's a part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
First time. Okay.
That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hee hee. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad, I want breakfast.
That's y'all's poem, chat. There you go.
There we
W's in the chat for the chat's poem. W's in the chat.
Oh wait, this is the chat's poem.
Yes. This is the chat's poem.
L poem? Fuck this poem. This is what you guys wrote.
You guys picked this.
You guys wrote this.
What do you mean?
What do you mean L poem? This is our work of art that we all made together. What do you guys mean?
Holy shit.
Super $2. Wow, this stream got super gay.
This is our poem we made, guys.
Wait, is this Sayori's poem?
Or this, no, it's Sayori's? Well, she handed me her poem, right?
Oh, is this hers?
This is hers.
Oh, well, you guys are hitting on Sayori's then.
Damn.
You guys are fucked up.
Dude, it's a good poem, guys. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Oh, wait. Oh, this is me. No. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. You can answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. That's Aiden.
Let me debate, bro. You.
Yeah, this is Aiden speaking, by the way. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
That's you.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Tee-hee! This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it.
1 minute left on the clock.
Who should I show my poem to next?
All right, chat. This will be the last
one. We'll do the sequence, okay?
We'll do the sequence and then we'll call it. Let's ask the chat. I'm asking the
All right, pull. Are we pulling chat?
Yeah, I'm pulling chat. I'm pulling chat.
All right, pull chat.
Who next?
Super chatted $5. Do different voices for the characters. Do better.
I am.
Stream this and its ledge is better than this. Different
Okay.
Voices for different characters.
Wait, Shadow Hugh, you streamed this?
Holy
Wait,
shit.
what? Monica? Okay, Yuri is winning.
Yuri has a heavy lead with 100 votes.
Holy shit, Yuri's winning.
Yuri's winning.
All right, we're doing Yuri, guys.
All right, yeah, Yuri's way in the lead.
Rigged. We're doing Yuri.
Way in the lead. All right.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Ah, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are typically of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
VTFO'd by Yuri, okay.
They're all 18, what do you mean?
They're all 18. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Super chatted $3.64. This whole system is rigged, and we all know the riggers. For the past 8 years this country's been run by me.
Okay, dude.
Thanks, dude. By me.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future.
Pull your pants up.
I bathe, calm, breathing, air of the present but living the past. The light flickers, I flicken back.
Alright, W or L in the chat. I don't want to see anything else.
Okay.
W's or L's? What do you guys think? Yuri's poem.
Toadster 869 super chat.
W's or L's?
$1.99. One in the chat if you're stroking.
L poem. W?
W's, W's.
Not nearly as good as Sayori's. Holy shit.
Oh, it's close.
This is a W poem, right?
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Huh? That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Oops.
It wasn't too short? Elris. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Augie.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I didn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on those things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you. All right.
All right, we'll save here.
We're gonna save here.
All right, boys. We're saving here. Okay.
Saving here.
Holy shit.
Wow.
W fucking game, guys. W fucking game night. Holy shit.
Wow.
869 super chatted
Most W game night yet.
Dude.
No,
Damn.
no checkpoints, by the way. No checkpoints, by the way.
What's up?
No checkpoints, by the way.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Well, it's 11 o'clock, guys. It's time for... well, okay, we have to do your punishment.
Yeah, I do my punishment.
I forgot about that. We went a little ahead of time. Okay, so we're going to set up Connor's punishment. He'll be egged and then immediately shower.
I'll sit in here for like 10 minutes to talk to the
You'll
chat.
sit here for 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll talk
Okay.
to the chat with the egg on.
All right. Punishment coming up, guys.
I mean, where's the parts about being suicidal or depressed?
Yes, true, dude.
Wow.
True. Punishment coming up, guys. Connor is getting egged, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the punishment.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Pull up the chat. One in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat. Oh my god.
They're clearly in college, guys. No doubt.
All right, boys. We got the egg. It's ready.
You did. Okay, fuck. Good one.
Everyone's saying one. They can hear me. All right. You ready for it?
Should I get the light? Should I get the light? I want them to see the egg.
Okay. Set up the light. We get the egg right here. A special nighttime punishment. I think this has officially been the latest. Was last night? Honestly, I have no memory of this stream. I gotta be real, guys. Every day I forget everything that happened the previous day. The only thing I remember that happened was Tipster came in and Bobux came in. That's it. Billy Mitchell.
Oh yeah, Billy Mitchell.
We love the King Billy Mitchell over here.
Gamer Night 87 super chatted $2. Doc, Flam, 0, Lion Maker, lyrics all redeemed.
Go. Damn, the light's dead.
I don't know. Maybe the storm fucked it.
Here, try plugging into the other
Oh,
slot.
you did this one? Damn, we broke it. Oh,
Dude, we broke this lamp.
shit.
My fucking $20 lamp from fucking Target died. That sucks.
Fuck.
I was gonna put that right in my room after we ended stream, dude. That sucks ass.
Dude, RIP.
Also, by the way, nice job leaving the milk out.
Those are yours, man. Those are
Oh.
yours.
Wow, shit.
That's on you, bro.
Ha!
That's on you, okay?
No lamp?
Yeah, just got the lamp, I guess.
Well, who gives a fuck? They can see you guys.
Alright.
They can see anyway, right?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
Alright.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
All
Alright, you ready?
Yuri doesn't hang around long enough.
Alright. I'm gonna launch the egg here.
DJ Trey super chatted $4.
Oh, shit.
Really? Are you kidding? Okay. Okay.
Nice.
You. Oh, in my eyes.
Ha!
You failed at breaking on my head. Seriously?
That's crazy.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit. Where's chat?
I have it on my phone. Hold on. Here you go. Are they inside? I got it here.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Really?
Oh.
Clean up on aisle, my pants.
Oh, man. Dude.
Jimbo Zuma super chatted $5. Augie, which is your
Oh,
favorite?
it's just terrible.
You feel nice and demoralized and gay now?
I actually do. That's the worst part.
Yeah, the egg.
Honestly,
It's the most humiliating one.
Yuri is very sharp.
Please take that aerosol can aside. Stop leaving the sun.
What?
Drink the milk. Are you guys crazy?
Super chatted $1.99. Monica, try to
Okay, Stardust, still on.
What did Stardust say?
Just deranged. In my eyes is crazy, really.
Super chatted $1.99. If you look like Yuri would be BGS.
Alright. Boy egg.
Trey super chatted
Drink the milk, no.
$4.99.
Not you, star-crossed. Not you, star-crossed. You're not Stardust anymore, okay? You're star-crossed.
Izzy Tan super chatted
Check your
$20.
pants,
You would
really.
answer Yuri.
Just really.
Ironclad amphibian super chatted $2.
Warm the egg up next time. Wow. Just wow. What happened? Is that a real goal, or did all you forget to refresh?
This game just seems to be printing y'all money.
Oh, no, that's all you forgot to refresh. Okay.
Rum for breakfast.
Alright, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna talk to you guys inside for a bit.
Monica is the best girl in history. Jim Grassy Kayla super chatted $5. Hands down, you nervous Nelson. Connor, your chin covered.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back.
Lauren super chatted $2. I love all the girls. Lesbian type she.
Okay. How you feeling, bro?
Cancer.
Nice. So let's see. What are you doing now? Well, I'll be stuck here for a little bit with you guys.
In 5 minutes, I'm gonna go shower for my 30.
So in 5 minutes, Connor's gonna go shower, and then I'll be here with you guys for another 30 minutes. Wheel. Why is everyone saying wheel?
You forgot to refresh the cache.
Oh, did I?
On the other page, and so it said the goal, and now they're trolling you.
Okay.
Now they're trolling you.
So Connor's gonna go shower in 5 minutes, and then after that, people are saying RC radio. Do some music requests.
Wow.
Dude, I mean, I would.
RC radio.
I would do music or whatever at the chat, but video game music only. We're doing video game music. I want to do that. I'll do music with you guys. We'll do Liam Donovan. That's retarded. Come on, guys. Let's fucking do it. Why not?
You finally listened to the song I requested last music stream.
Which song was that?
Shower cam. Okay.
We'll be doing that on RC Mania 2. We'll be doing that.
Shower cams?
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yep.
Didn't Ice Poseidon have a bathroom cam?
Well, it'll be pointed up. You won't see like your. No, I'm just kidding. This
Oh
is
my
not gonna
God.
happen.
Actually justifying it is crazy.
Yeah.
Laxtays a super chatted $2. Augie, do you think Connor dreams about you?
You are.
No, I've never thought about that before.
Why would you think about that?
Yeah, chat's down. Is somebody trying to get in?
Yeah, I think the producer.
Oh shit. Paint Guy's here. Guys, do video game remixes count? I'll count that. Why not? But we'll only do requests until like I have time, you know. We'll do music for like 30 minutes and then when I have to shower.
869 super chatted
Just to be clear.
99 cents. Connor, do you dream about Augie?
Well, he's not here to even answer that. So, rip. Dude, this fucking stream has been insane though. Holy shit. RFC Mania Night 6. Start sending in song requests right now. Video game music only. We'll play them and we'll play them until I have to shower. So,
let me be clear.
Someone's gonna request a 30-minute song. There's no. I don't even think there is one. Oh, let me go grab my phone real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, from outside, yeah.
Yeah.
You owe me that. Animal Crossing. Wow. The show from the Castle Crashers OST. That sounds banger. All the song requests are coming in.
We doing this?
They're all crawling in right now.
They have to be on donations, you cheap fucks.
So you can easily scroll back. There's too many messages. We can't see it, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Will
All right.
Start writing them down. Start writing them down.
I'll open up the thing here. Let's see here. Okay, I've got it pulled up.
Joan 1971 super chatted $3.89. If you do more Doki Doki and finish the game, then you get easily 10 years worth of rent.
There we go.
Super chatted $2. Waking up with you, Lincoln Park Avenue.
Nice.
Chaos.
Let's go. Kirby Air Right Item Balance. You know that song?
I don't actually.
It sounds like Jewish music, and so the entire the entire comment section is like it's the most anti-Semitic comment section on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I hope they remix it in the new Kirby Air Ride on Switch 2.
That'd be fire.
Dude, I'm actually looking forward to the new Kirby Air Ride on Switch 2.
Toadster 869 super chatted $1.99. Item bounce Kirby Air Ride.
Nice. All right, I will be playing all of these. Well, I'll be playing them up to the point until I have to shower.
Splash wave outrun.
All right, I'll go ahead and go.
Okay,
I'll take my
You're
30.
bouncing?
Yep. I'll be
Okay.
back at 11:50.
All right, guys. We're doing Augie Cam here. I will play all of these up until I have to go. Let's start off first. So somebody sent in, let's see. Somebody sent in here. Donkey Kong Country Killer Instinct SNES. I don't know if you're just like spamming random games. I'll just play a Donkey Kong Country song. I don't know which Donkey Kong Country song you want. I'll just play a random Donkey Kong Country song because I don't know which one specifically you want. Let me see here. Which scene should I switch to?
Toadster 869 super chatted $1.99. Connor, do you dream about Augie?
Nice. All right, first song on the list. I'll play all these until we're just hanging out. This is RFC Radio, the 30-minute radio music section.
Mailbox super
Tipster core. We had this last night. Yeah, people were saying this was a good song last night. Nobody knew this was even from Donkey Kong Country. Dude, shout out David Weiss.
$1.99 Siamese Summer Nights.
I'm gonna do a proper video game music stream on my own channel after this Mania marathon. Nobody appreciates video game music like I do, especially the 8 and 16-bit era. DKC2 soundtrack is God tier. Yeah.
Will _ me 76 super shattered $2. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
Nice. Is this image lolly? Today was a W stream, guys. I'm gonna be honest, like when I was eating the pepper, today sucked. But things quickly turned around at night. After the pepper, the stream turned around. I thrived at the end of it. I had a good day today. Yeah, I wonder why. Did you vomit on yourself again? No, I didn't. I also, anytime I vomited, it was never on myself, okay? Weren't you saying all day today? Today has been the worst. Yeah, but it turned around after that. 4 days left. Yep, we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. That song ended. Okay, what else we got next? W song. Waking Up With You, Linkin Park Avenue Chaos? Is that a game? Is that a game? Wait, what the fuck is this? Sonic? This is about to go hard as fuck. Blacks approve. This is... Everyone approves of this.
Super chatted $2. AGL Blue Goku and the G2 intro theme.
Critical Shogun's missing tonight. This is an AMV. Yeah, but AMVs go hard, dude. We love AMVs. Oh, slash for this remix. This sucks? No, bullshit. This is awesome. There's an album? Wait, this is an album? Okay, well, I gotta investigate this later on. That was awesome. What do we got next? 4 Brave Champions Castle Crashers. I've never listened to Castle Crashers OST, I gotta be real. Alright, let's hear this. I only played Castle Crashers once. It was at one of my friend's house in high school. Streets of Rage was always my Castle Crashers. Never played Streets of Rage, but Turtles in Time is goated. This isn't super noteworthy. I feel like this song hits harder if you played the game. If you haven't, you know, it's an alright track, but it's not really like striking anything in you. But I think this is like probably like a nostalgia song. Was Castle Crashers. What do we got next coming on here? Routine Mom, My Summer Car. What is this? Is this a game? What the fuck is this?
12 vuotta täytin.
What is this?
Isä poltti puisen veturin. Se saunapesän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestää se kuin mies. Ja vaikkei juuret yllä pohjaan.
What game is this from? My Summer Car? I'm gonna look this shit up. What is this?
Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyö.
Is this like some fucking random Steam game? This came out in 2025.
Veli palas armeijasta.
This is older? Oh.
Korpijäämät tuliaisinaan.
1 to skip, 2 to keep playing.
Aita liian matala. Ei tullut risti aukista. Isä näytti omansa. Äiti ei aina jaksa.
Alright.
Joskus on hiljaa viikkoja.
My Summer Car is unironically a goated Steam game. Okay, well, chat votes to skip. Let's go on to Kirby Air Ride Item Bounce.
The Reddit corner super chatted $5. 115 COD Black Ops Zombies.
That's not the Jude song? No, this is Kirby music.
Nice.
We're not going to be scrolling through the comments on this one on stream. All right, Splash Wave Outrun 2006 coming up right here. What is that? This sounds like Mega Man.
A strange casual Kenny super chatted $1.99. A tight spot during battle. Pokemon BW.
This sounds like 2006. Connor says I'll play the ones that didn't get played for the setup. Wait, so is this the same series? Is this... I'm pretty sure this same series I used for my outro music. No, that's Hang On? Oh, okay. Yeah, Outright a Crisis. Mitch Murder. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, I'd love to drive to this music.
Then watching Garbage Station Super Chatted $5. Put on Halo See You Walk in the Woods and or the Sonic World with the AMV playing.
Oh. The smoke alarm's blasting. Nice. Ceiling bird. Shit. She man. She. At least you noticed it. All right, chat. Can I play one of my songs, or should I play the next donation? I just want to add one to the list. Or do I just go down the list? Like I said, Connor said he'll play the rest of the song. Alright, let me pull it up.
Matador Super Chatted $2. Outrun 20th anniversary box. CD 104. Last way. Watching Garbage Station Super Chatted $5. Oh yeah. Also put on Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Opt for Theme, Chain of Command.
Okay, I found it. Okay, I'm playing my song. This is my submission to the list. All right. Of course, I had to bring in the 10th one.
King Super Chatted $27.12.
Thank you for the donation.
Show us your maniac cork and spill RFC men all over the place for us, I'm begging.
spin the wheel when Connor gets back.
First super chatted $10. Obvious one YouTube.com/watch question.
Thank you for the donation,
Sorry,
Burst.
WB up to 820.
We'll check that one out. Augie Drum playlist. You guys aren't ready for my playlist.
Luma2N super chatted $2. Good morning.
Thank you for that. The fact that music like this was even capable of being produced on the NES sound chip was nothing short of a miracle. We'll spin the wheel when Connor gets back. Okay, there we go. Coming up next, what do we got here? Oh, wow. I wish this song was being played. Sticker Brush Symphony. That was just my YouTube recommendation because I listened to too much Donkey Kong Country. Coming up next, we got GTA 4 Lost and Damn theme song, but Connor is back. So before we do that, we'll spin the wheel. And honestly, I have to go take a shower. As much as I kind of just want to jam out, but I got to go take a shower.
You've been egged all day.
We do eventually got to go to bed, too. I've just crusted up egg all over my face. But we do have a wheel spin. If it does land on a punishment, of course, we will be doing that first thing in the morning tomorrow. But I'll go ahead and add the time if it is a time as well. You want to spin this thing?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
All right, let's fucking do it. Like I said, I got plenty of music streams coming right up. Okay. On Neo Augie. On Neo Augie. Coming soon.
First thing in the morning, I guess.
So, should we figure out what the punishment even is, or should we spin that tomorrow?
I think we spin it tomorrow.
We'll spin it tomorrow.
Figure out what it is tomorrow. But put it on open up the sleep full screen and write 1. Punishments for the morning 1.
Well, it already says that.
Okay,
so.
It says it from last night. Okay.
So we'll just, don't reset that.
Just leave that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to flip it over to your cam?
Leave it on that. I'm going to sit over there.
Or watch together?
No, leave it on that. I'll sit over there.
Oh, okay.
To make the playlist.
Well, should I play this music, or are you gonna handle it?
I'll sit over there and make a playlist of all their songs.
Okay, everything from GTA 4 Lost and Damned to Below. Okay, play that.
GTA 4 Lost and Damned to Below.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a shower. I will be back, and then we'll begin the night shift, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said before I go, I'm doing more music streams, video game only, because I need to share my love of video game music with the world. We're doing video game music streams on Neo Augie, just at some point in the future, just randomly, but I want to do that shit. Anyway, I gotta go. See you guys, chat.
Is anyone night shifting? Well, honestly, I might just do I might tell the producer, maybe we do $2 TTS plus song request. So we could just keep this playlist going however long it goes for the night. Let me pull this up. So from, what did he say? Let me see here. Where is it? From GTA 4 Lost and Damned and Below. Let me pull this up here. Where is that? Here we are. Okay. Well, what, the theme song? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing, the theme song, chat? Yeah.
Shadow Humor super chatted $2. Connor, nobody wants to hear Ricky Martin. Good night.
Alright, shut up. W. Oh, no, not that. All right, we've got Evolution, Meijin Tensei. Oh, wow. That was really, really typed amazing. W typing. Let's see. Evolution Meijin Spiral Nemesis, is that right? Here we go. Tanner, welcome to Bandwidth. More up. Welcome to Bandwidth.
Cano Humor super chatted $2. Connor, this confirms your soft.
Doki Doki. Is that a real song? That's not a song. That's not a song. W. Okay. Graze the roof. Is this the right one? Mailbox? Is this the right one? First one, graze the roof. I'm finishing up. Put these in a playlist, and I'm gonna BRB for setup. Okay. Can barely hear you, really? Alright. So we just did that, and I think this should work, right? Is this gonna autoplay? Hopefully so. I'll leave it on this page. Okay, I'll play some days and I'll fix it. BRB chat. BRB. Criticize me, the guys. Alright, welcome to Banroll, buddy. Yep, you're man. See you later. Dr. Terminator? Yeah, you're terminated. How about that? You're terminated. Dr. Terminator, more like Dr. Terminated. See you later, buddy. Yeah, you're man. Bye.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Rum for breakfast super chat at $2. This trash song is just a 45-second loop over and over.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. W in chat if this game doesn't get enough respect.
W songs back. Let's go.
Are we live? Nice. What up, chat? What up, chat? Another W day. Can we do some more game soundtrack for tomorrow? Yes, I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll climb the showers. All you've been doing on his phone, just watching all of you fucking retards watch this sleep. All you little goyams and goyettes. Yeah. Keep watching. You good? Really?
Toadster 869 gifted a strange
W10.
Thank you, Toadster, for the 10.
Toadster 869
Censor with another 5.
Gifted Whoopi
Thank you for that.
Fun Time membership.
Holy shit. Is that a wheel spin?
I think it is.
Damn. This is gonna be the first time I'm actually awake for a 9-10 wheel spin. Augie, can you shut up? Watch. What the fuck are you guys listening to? I can't hear this shit.
Toaster 869 gifted J Gravy a membership.
What are you telling me?
Toaster 869 gifted Pedal Pop a membership.
Oh, wow.
Toaster 869 gifted D-Zox Productions.
Turn on the
membership.
TTS. Okay, we're setting up the speaker TTS.
I still heard-
Toaster with the 56 second spin.
Toaster
Come on,
869
boys, help me
gifted
out.
Corrupted Astral membership.
Oh, make sure you set it, producer, set it for one punishment in the morning since we had one. We already had a punishment.
Toaster 869 gifted Ranald and Arlane Real membership.
This song is awesome.
Toaster 869 gifted Delightio 1 membership.
You hit a one?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, you just hit a punishment?
Yeah.
2 punishments in the morning?
869 gifted Hamish McEwen membership.
We're one member away from the
Bro.
Toaster 869 gifted Wolfman membership. Toaster 869 gifted GBG Unseen Observer, Meridian Globe Emoji, a membership. Toaster 869 Super Chatted $56. Second spin, come on boys, help me out.
Man, it's
Run
real.
for breakfast gifted for a membership.
Or why are they coming in so hard tonight? No way. Another punishment? 3?
What the fuck?
3 punishments in the morning.
Really?
Bruh.
Wow.
We haven't even gone to bed yet.
We're ready to believe it.
That is insane. At least the goals are both at 0 now. Do you have speaker TPS turned on? Okay. Whoever sings the song is a W.
Kiki Mori super chatted $1.99. Look the RFC on Mania Discord.
Kiki Mori with the 2. Look at the AugieRFC Mania Discord server. Okay, I'll look at that, but that's not the name of the server. Ha, that's a great drawing.
after that.
Oh. The Twitter clips. Dude, the clips people have been sending are crazy. Dude. Are we out of music? I'm not sure. So I wanted to do the thing where we play music overnight. The problem is that Connor tried doing that on his Internet Versus marathon stream, and that resulted in him getting a strike. So we might just keep it at like Internet
Commentary
Versus or like
aids.
commentary aids clips.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking we would do like radio streams like while we're sleeping, but unfortunately the stream might go down while we're sleeping, and then that would just be terrible. So I don't know. But I'm definitely going to do some more radio streams, at least for when Connor's showering on the night portions, but also I'm going to do some radio streams on Neil Augie after this whole Mania show is done. YouTube is gay for that. Yeah, facts. Copyright is just fucking stupid. Why? I mean, to be fair, we are playing the songs in full, so
Just uninterrupted while we sleep.
I should be allowed to do that though. It's mine. Give me that. Give me that.
Give me that, Spain.
Give me that, man.
Give me that, man.
Good night, y'all. Thank you. You like my Oxford disrespect tweet? I haven't seen that one. Let me go on my Twitter. Everyone in chat, link your Twitters. I'll follow it, especially if you're posting clips or just like memes from the stream and shit. Or tag me or something. I want to follow the RFC Mania loyalists.
That's my last big dono. The Mania relegated to $10 under now for my sake. Well, W support. Although you just fucked us with 2 punishments. So also fuck you, but thanks for the support. Big 07s to Townster. Support of the show. Oh, slash. Okay.
All right, I'm following back, people. Townster, link Twitter. I'm following all the heads before I go to sleep.
How do I link? I guess
Or just tag me or something. I don't know.
tag him on Twitter.
At AugieRFC. Bro, what the fuck did I miss? We have 3 punishments due tomorrow. That's what you missed. We got pink eye in chat.
Passionate, forward, extending salutes for Censor.
Yes.
The confusing opinion super chatted $2. Rule 2 punishments.
Dude, the
Also,
clips
when's
on
more
Twitter are
paint
crazy. I'm
guys?
following back everyone.
No, it's not. No.
I don't have a Twitter. I can try to get my old account when I was like 15 back. It's all good, man. If you have a if y'all have a Twitter, I'm following it right now. Except for this gay fan fiction that's still in my notice. Get this shit out of here.
Hedwigger became a member.
Okay,
Oh.
that's a test. So it works. I don't know if that went through on the stream or not, but
The confusing
There we go.
opinion super chatted $2. Connor is internet versus over. After we SH88TU.
what the hell did you just spell, retard?
Especially after we shoot you.
Yeah, good one. You're already fired. You're fired and you're banned from the house.
Confusing is sending that in from his gay little hotel. How's Dallas treating you, Confusing? Spencer, Mr. Spencer from the Confusing Media Group LLC.
Okay. What? Wow.
Roach Motel? Dude, you know he's in some shitty Motel 5 or whatever. It's treating me and Rome great. What are you guys like fucking each other or something? Like, what do you mean?
Talking about, always talking about us being gay.
You guys having some fun in that hotel room?
Yeah. Confusing in realm, sitting in the tree.
RAPING.
E-N-G. R-A-P-E-I-N-G. Add the extra E for fun. Realm and Lofi are having sexual relations.
Okay, well that's coming straight from somebody who's actually there. So
So are you just like watching? I can't help but look. Are you kidding?
are you? Is this the real Confusing typing in chat? Really?
Are you really this much of a homosexual?
Are you actually this fucked?
Wow.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Confusing part of the tribe?
I think he is.
Really?
Biologically, yeah.
What tribe? Got me there, dude. Yeah, more like the subversive opinion. The Doki Doki clips are great. Dude, we have you up at the TV right now. We're gonna sleep together, Augie and okay, you're just so fucking gay. I'm so you know what I'm curious to see?
What?
Is how far their hotel is from where we are.
I think I have their hotel docs.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's like 10 or it's either 10 or 20 minutes, can't remember.
They're 10 or 20. Okay, I'm impressed. I thought they would fuck it up and be like in South Dallas somewhere.
Oh
And then
my
they'd have to like
God.
drive like an fucking hours away. Crazy. Rape, 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 rape on the first fucking date. Nah, I'm not stupid. Good to know, man.
Thanks for letting us know. Glad we could hear that.
Fucking AIDS. All right, I'm going to bed. You guys can all sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. I'm not convinced this verse. Where's the night crew? You know what? The night crew can fucking suck it. These retards never show up anyway. We're gonna be doxing the night crew. All right, I'm going to bed, chat. Have fun. Have fun sucking.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Fall asleep if gay.
You wow. Okay, I'll stay awake. Shit. Okay, dude.
Damn it.
The confusing opinion super chatted $2. Celebratory gesture emoji. Celebratory gesture emoji.
You're so
Celebratory
gay.
gesture emoji. Celebratory
Fuck
gesture
you.
emoji. Celebratory
Spencer
gesture
from the
emoji.
Confusing Media
Celebratory
Group
gesture
LLC, by the way.
emoji.
If it
Celebratory
was literally
gesture
anybody
emoji.
else,
Celebratory gesture emoji.
that'd be one thing,
Celebratory
but it's
gesture
Spencer
emoji.
sending this shit. Go to
Celebratory
sleep,
gesture
you
emoji.
fucking badass.
Celebratory gesture emoji. Celebratory gesture emoji.
Oh my god. Go to sleep, badass is crazy. Holy shit.
The Confusing Opinion super chatted $5. Good night from Confusing Media Group. Celebratory gesture emoji. 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 Celebratory gesture emoji.
Alright.
Celebratory gesture emoji. 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 Spooky super chatted $2. Star of David emoji. Star of David
Okay,
emoji. Star of David emoji. Star
Really?
of David emoji. Star of
Mexican
David
flag emoji.
Star of
Mexican
David
flag emoji.
Star of David
Mexican flag emoji.
Star of David emoji.
Mexican flag
Star
emoji.
of David emoji. Star 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 of David emoji. Verst super chatted $2. White flag emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji. White flag emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji. White flag emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji. White flag emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow
go back to
emoji. White
SFTP.
flag emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji. White flag emoji.
You fell off, verse. You fell
Awake
off.
Android super chatted $1.99. Cyborg can't chat. Smiling face with hearts emoji. 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 Rum for breakfast super chatted $5. woman breastfeeding emoji, woman feeding
Yo!
baby emoji, woman breastfeeding emoji.
Dude, I love that emoji.
Woman feeding baby emoji, woman breastfeeding emoji, 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 woman feeding baby emoji, woman breastfeeding
Dad, I'm
emoji,
screaming.
woman feeding baby emoji, woman breastfeeding emoji, woman feeding baby emoji. Shadow Humor super chatted $2. Chat, go to bed or you're in trouble.
Shadow Humor W. Thank you, Shadow Humor. That's right.
Awake Android super chatted $1.99. This is for my wife Spooky. Beans emoji, Mexico emoji, 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 beans emoji, Mexico emoji. Verst super chatted $2. Connor is gay emoji, Connor is gay emoji.
Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
They have an
Thanks.
emoji for that?
Damn, Apple's really putting emojis out there, I guess.
Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. Wow, honeybee emoji. Wow, honeybee emoji.
my
Wow, honeybee
Bruh.
emoji. Wow, honeybee 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 emoji. Whoa. Rum for breakfast super chatted $5. Night guys, heading to bed. Dumpy donated $2. Guys, can I do night crew?
Dumpy.
Greatest Goyim super chatted $1.99. Ming pow ming pow ming pow ming pow ming pow ming.
I knew a guy named Ming Pao once.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Guess what race he was?
Okay. That was a real dumpy, by the way.
Does he want in?
Yeah, that was a real donation.
Are you gonna let him in?
Nah,
Fuck Nitro.
that was definitely dumpy.
Can't spell night without N-I-G.
Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $2. Quoth Chud Logic, who cares nigga?
Okay, how did you get that through? Really?
What the fuck?
How did you get that through?
Kiki Mora super chatted $1.99. Cuny emoji, cuny
Okay.
emoji, cuny emoji, cuny emoji. Wow.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So my chatters is all pedophiles now.
Wow.
Shadow Humor super chatted $2. Don't say nig.
Okay. Okay.
Awake Android super chatted $1.99. Wow, 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 ow, wow, ow, ow,
What the
ow,
fuck?
ow, wow, ow, wow, ow, 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 oh.
Why is it like remixing?
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Newbie symbol emoji. newbie symbol emoji, 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 newbie symbol emoji. Name taken super chatted $5, Connor giving sloppy top emoji Orgio face emoji.
What is wrong with you?
Shadow Humor super chatted $2, star and crescent emoji, star and crescent emoji, star and crescent emoji,
Really?
star and crescent emoji, 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 star and crescent emoji. The confusing opinion super chatted $5. I got raped at RFC Mania and all I got was this t-shirt, Star of David emoji, 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 Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji, 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 Star of David emoji. Star of David emoji, 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 Star of David emoji. Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. Wow. Honeybee emoji. Wow. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Wow. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Wow. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Wow. Honeybee emoji. Wow. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Wow. Baby bottle emoji. Wow. Honeybee emoji. Whoa. Turnster 869 super chatted $1.99. It's time, wheelchair symbol emoji, or, man in manual wheelchair facing right emoji, or, man in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji, or, wheelchair symbol emoji, nah, smiling face with hearts emoji, yeah? Rum for breakfast super chatted $5, DJ Eggmoji returns, egg emoji, 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 drop, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji. Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $2, Connor looking at Doki Doki quote unquote content. Matador super chatted $5. Crooked nose emoji, rubbing hands emoji, Star of David emoji, crooked nose emoji, rubbing hands emoji, Star of David emoji, crooked nose emoji, rubbing hands emoji, Star of David 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 emoji. Shadow Humor super chatted $2. Menorah emoji, 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 Menorah emoji. Boxed 404 super chatted $2. Transgender symbol emoji, 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 transgender symbol emoji. Pink super chatted $6.78. Raping NIH gauze 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 raping NIH go. Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Cockroach crawling on Augie's blanket, gross. Shadow Humor super chatted $2. Last one, owl emoji, 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 owl emoji. Awake Android super chatted $1.99. Egg emoji, 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 egg emoji. Chat decide my next nail color. Egg emoji, 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 egg emoji. Toanster 869 super chatted $4.99. Why not let me be responsible for another spin?
In the last 2 episodes of this series, we showed the internet's clowning on KSI for his new song, and some of KSI's reactions to the criticism. Well, today, it has gotten much worse, where JJ has now gone beyond just getting upset, and has now fully endorsed blocking criticism of his song off of YouTube, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off when the H3 podcast tweets out, "Our new episode got blocked by KSI, just as we predicted. However, we didn't expect him to reply like this." And then they attach 2 images of DMs that they had with KSI. The first one showing them sending a message to KSI, showing that their new episode was blocked in all regions, with the caption, "Fuck this shit to be honest, at KSI." And JJ responds, "Cry more pussy, womp womp." And H3 Podcast then replies back, "You typically block videos critical of you? Or is that a new thing? Since you became friends with Logan." Then he attaches an image of JJ reacting to Jake Paul's new song, and continues, "Not the type of content you've ever made and benefited from, but now that you're on the other side of the fence, it turns out you're actually the giant pussy." Right-wing Cope responds, "He committed a felony by intentionally filing a false DMCA takedown. Report him and extradite this out-of-control criminal to the United States so he can get thrown behind bars." Skeletrify responds, "That's not what this is, dumbass. H3 literally played KSI's song in the video, and it got flagged and wasn't able to be played. While it may be stupid that a 1-hour-long video can get taken down for a 3-minute clip, it's not illegal." Tom Ward replies, "Bro, are you serious, at KSI? You can't handle someone telling you your song sucks? You got to toughen up, man. Not a good look." Alon replies, "Shut the fuck up, mate. There are dozens of reactions shitting on his song. This was done by his label." MSC replies, "It's clear what you're doing. You know it's the record label copyrighted, like they do with all musicians. So you decided to attack him in hopes you could get a reply and fake narrative to make more videos about. Scum." The fan quote tweets H3 Podcast and attaches this image with the caption, "Maybe don't make slanderous comments about KSI's products then?" And the image shows a title from one of H3's podcasts that says, "Mr. Beast, Logan Paul, and KSI sell out their child audience." H3 Podcast then quote tweets himself and @ KSI, and they write, "I have nothing but disdain for cowards like KSI that build their entire platform reacting to content, only to turn around and block others that do it to them. KSI literally made it, reacting to others' work, and now he wants to close the door behind him. Through various lawsuits, I've spent millions of dollars and hundreds of hours ensuring this type of bullshit can't happen on YouTube. And then for the offender to be one of our own, it's spitting in the face of the community that made him. I always wondered why KSI would team up with Logan Paul for anything, considering what a serial scammer and irredeemable psychopath he is. Why have all your pets died, Logan? But now I can see why. They are both scumbags that's only interest is fleecing their audience for as much money as possible. And thanks for the weeks of content now, bitch." Ariel replies, "You are a fat, lazy slob who sits on a podcast siphoning off others' success. How about you do something for yourself that isn't based on someone else for once? I don't know that you know true autonomy if it offered itself up to you as your favorite McDonald's value meal." Frank replies, "As a fan of KSI, he has reached new lows." Xylo says, "On your guys' side for this one, but JJ didn't build his entire platform doing reacts." Jojo says, "KSI speedrunning being the worst content creator ever." Solar replies, "I mean, you did make fun of him, so..." Wade Plemons quote tweets H3 and says, "Isn't it standard practice for labels and movie studios to block/demonetize content if you use it in your video? Every video I did on the Drake versus Kindred beef got demonetized, and some got blocked entirely. I don't think it's KSI. That's most likely his label making that call." Nicholas Diorio responds, "This is a great take, if you omit all the context, lol," and attaches the DM of KSI saying, "Cry more, womp womp." Mario Master replies to Nick by saying, "Cry more, pussy. Didn't he literally say he was thinking about quitting his music career like 2 weeks ago, and then did mad cope when his new song became the Twitter meme of the week?" Christian Sturt replies to Wade by saying, "He said this hundreds of times in videos. I genuinely thought everybody knew this by now. He never claims videos, but it's standard practice, rightly or wrongly, for record labels to autoclaim. I think H3 is just pissed with the reply, so he's lashing out." Larry Fisherman replies, "Ludwig already said the creator can see it's WMG that blocked the content and not KSI. It's just Ethan trying to cause drama so he has shit to cry about for the next few weeks." Mims Taylor quote tweets H3 podcast and says, "You fucking idiot. The label decided that, not KSI. If anything, he always pushes for the opposite, just as we are doing now." And attaches DMs that start off with what seems to be Mims Taylor saying, "Can we unblock these reaction videos, please? I previously sent a list to whitelist. Can we use that list and if possible allow YouTubers to react? We don't block the song when it leaks, but we block valuable reactions from big channels. Makes no sense." And Austin Atlantic responds, "We're on it." And what seems to be Mams says, "Thanks, bro." Amber replies, "Wow, I'm really shocked to see someone like H3 cry online in return for engagement." Kecker Stream responds, "If possible, allow YouTubers to react. So the agreed stance is to block all YouTubers from reacting to it? How is that a dunk on H3? That just proves KSI and the label are against fair use unless they benefit from it." And Misery Not replies, "Lol, labels are within their rights to claim or block their song audio, dude. H3 knows this, as do most YouTubers." Jade Bear quote tweets the H3 show and says, "Someone's never heard of being signed to a label." Comments Cop tweets out, "KSI is allowing his music label to copyright block criticism of his new song," and attaches 2 tweets, one from 2019 where KSI said, "If you want to use our music in your YouTube videos or anything else, then go ahead. We ain't on that copyright bullshit or that claiming bullshit. We out here letting everybody eat good. This is a new age. We're fully independent, so we make the rules. Enjoy the album." And then says how it's going and shows the H3 situation. Coconuts in Your Divorce posts in the RH3H3 production subreddit and says, "It's happening. Ethan KSI feud has officially begun." KMS Sasaki says, $1,000 KSI calls Ethan old and threatens to box him. Farm Woman says, "My money is on old and fat." Smith Lacey says, "Cry more pussy is a completely reasonable answer when you know that you're in the wrong." And Zarya replies, "Is he dirty enough for a content court?" Diabell responds, "I remember a long time ago, there was a similar controversy with him because he claimed one of PewDiePie's videos, and when PewDiePie spoke out about it, KSI said it wasn't him, and that someone on his team did it." Glass Mostly Relevant replies, "Would you say Ethan and him are in the thick of it?" 16 VTH says, "Get ready for war, troops." And Envious responds, "Foot soldiers." Front Fix replies, "The song was horribly cringe. Now he's just becoming more awfully horribly cringe." Brief Cap replies, "I'm sad. I love the Sidemen, but JJ has gotten lost in the sauce for sure." And Icy Mortgage says, "What's crazy is Logan seems to understand his infamousy and just accepts it, because money is money. JJ was so used to being respected, I don't know how he didn't factor in that Prime backlash would hit him too." Goof Gaff Grin also posts in the H3 Production subreddit and says, "Next week we feast," and attaches the long post that we read earlier about H3's disdain for KSI. And Makeup and Vlogs replies, "Let's fucking go." Looked at KSI's Twitter and it's just sad, bro. You can clearly see he's affected by it. Butt hurt like a bitch. And Plastic In responds, "Oh god, I just checked it out for myself. It's crazy how he keeps saying he isn't butthurt or anything, yet it's all he can talk about. Also, he's still going after Dan TDM? Bro." In part 2 of our series on KSI, Calpal replied, "KSI's problem is that he can't take an L and move on. He said it doesn't bother him and that he's doing it for attention. I would believe him, but it's been weeks now and he's still easily triggered. You know it's bad when the other sidemen are telling him to calm the fuck down." And Dr. Dementia said on part 2 of our series, "I'm hoping KSI is doing all this for attention and not actually losing his mind over internet comments." And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. A huge Pokemon leak happened over the weekend, which brought tons of fans in from around the world, as the leaker showed a lot of scrapped Pokemon, game files, and more of the development process at Game Freak. However, I, Internet Versus, am not a poser, so I will admit I know little to nothing about Pokemon. With that being said, there was a huge story that leaked from the files, which had the whole web saying that it really put the freak in Game Freak, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off when Central Leaks tweets out, "Okay, WTF Game Freak," and attaches this image that says, "Theme, the relationship between humans and Pokemon / human-like ways of thinking. Long ago, the boundary between Pokemon and humans was unclear. There was a village somewhere. One day, a girl from that village went into the mountains to gather firewood. She found well-dried deadwood deep in the forest, so she kept going farther in. Before she realized it, the sun was setting, and she had lost her way. Around her, there were droppings from a Typhlosion, which made the girl anxious. Just then, a man appeared from the other side of the forest. His face didn't resemble anyone from the village, but he was very handsome. The man said, "You must be lost, right? I know the way down the mountain, but with your pace, it would be midnight before we get there. I'll take you back tomorrow morning, so why don't you rest at my place tonight?" The girl had no choice but to agree to the man's suggestion. The man took her hand and began to walk. As evening fell, they arrived at a large cave. "This is my home. You must be hungry, right? Wait here." Saying that, the man went outside the cave. After he left, a red light shone from far away in the mountains, and there was the sound of trees swaying. Before long, the man returned, carrying many red berries. He said, "Eat this, then let's sleep for the night. Even if you wake up before I do, don't look at my face." The next morning, when the girl woke up, the man was still asleep. She honored their promise and stayed laying down, waiting. Before long, she fell back asleep. She was awakened by the man's voice. When she looked outside, the sun was already setting. "Today, we'll eat green berries. Wait here." With that, he went out of the cave. After he left, the same red light shone from far away, and the sounds of trees swaying echoed once more. By the time the sun had set completely, the man returned, carrying many green berries. He said, "Eat this, then let's sleep for the night. If you wake up before I do, don't look at my face." The girl expressed her concern that her family would be worried, and that she wanted to go home soon. The man yawned widely and tapped her on the head. At that moment, she completely forgot about her family and home. The two of them ate the green berries together and then fell asleep. The same routine continued, with them waking up when the sun had set, the man going out to gather berries, and the two of them eating and sleeping together. Eventually, the girl realized that the man was a Typhlosion. As winter approached, the Typhlosion dug deeper into the cave and said to the girl, "Go and gather wood for firewood. Break off the branches from the higher parts of tall trees." The girl continued to do as the Typhlosion instructed, but the tall trees scared her, so she could only climb the shorter ones. When she brought back some branches, the Typhlosion said, "That won't do. If it's not from higher branches, humans will find us." When the snow began to fall, the two of them lived in the depths of the cave, mostly sleeping. There was plenty of food. Occasionally they would wake up, eat, and then go back to sleep. One day when she awoke, the girl was holding a child. After several days and nights passed, the Typhlosion said, "Your father is looking for you, but you are my wife, so I can't return you. I will have to fight him." The girl pleaded, "Please don't do that. Don't kill my father. How can I live with you if you kill my family? You're a good person, so please stay here with me and sleep." And the Typhlosion responded, "All right, let's stay here and sleep." The man nodded. The next night, the Typhlosion woke the girl and said, "Your father is close by. Go and see." When the girl went outside, a snowstorm was raging. She climbed a low tree and broke off a branch. When she returned to the cave, the Typhlosion was singing a song she had never heard before. "You broke off a branch, didn't you? Soon your father will come here. I am going to do something bad to your father. If I am killed, take my eyes, my voice, and my heart. Build a fire at the spots where I was killed and burn them. And while they burn, sing this song until the fire goes out." The girl said, "Please don't do it. Don't kill my father. If anyone is to be killed, let it be you. Goodbye. We will never meet again." With those words, the Typhlosion went outside. After a while, there was a loud noise, and when the girl looked outside, she saw her father had killed the Typhlosion. She rushed out and said to her father, "Father, you have killed my husband. I have been living with him all this time. He was my husband. Please give me my husband. Please give me my husband, the Typhlosion's eyes, voice, and heart." The girl built a fire at the place where the Typhlosion had been killed, and put his eyes, voice, and heart into the flames. She sang the song the Typhlosion had taught her until the fire burned out. The girl's father built a small hut on the edge of the village for the girl and her child to live in. Eventually, spring arrived. The young men of the village often teased and tormented the girl and her child. It became worse over time, and one day, they tried to drape a Typhlosion's pelt over them. The girl returned home and pleaded with her parents, "Please tell the villagers to stop teasing us. If they put that pelt on us, we will surely become Typhlosion. We are already half Typhlosion as it is." Despite the parents' pleas, the villagers did not listen. In fact, they found it even more amusing and eventually draped the Typhlosion pelt over the girl and her child. At that moment, they howled loudly and vanished into the depths of the forest. The two were never seen again. And so, people come to understand Typhlosion are half human beings. Well, this leak going public sent Pokemon fans into an uproar, with everyone talking about the Typhlosians. For example, Dave tweets out, "It's literally not even canon. Typhlosion is still my goat." Onfim responds, "It is canon, I fear. Cope." And Dave says, "Cut's content isn't isn't canon. Cope. Apparition says, it's a fictional story inspired by fictional stories. And it was cut. How do you make something less existent than that? Smile responds, plus, even if it was canon, I'm not going to hate the entire species because of the actions of an individual. Duh. Typhlosion is swag. Walt tweets out, the Typhlosion allegations are insane, and attaches this image of a Typhlosion playing a ukulele. Virtuous responds, the Typhlosion situation just got worse. NCS Artist tweets out, a random wild Typhlosion minding its own business watching an angry mob approaching. Artie replies, he will not survive. Everything out of context says, worst day to be a Typhlosion fan, and attaches this video which starts off saying, looking through the Pokemon Giga Leak. Wow, haha, look at all these cute Gen 3 beta designs. A story about a Typhlosion kidnapping a girl, gaslighting her, and then making her give birth to a half-human, half-Pokemon child. Muted tweets out, dude, what the hell? Why is my favorite starter canonically a groomer? He's literally been my day one. Now I know how Drake fans feel, WTF. And then he quote tweets himself and says, it's never been more over, Typhlosion fans. HB tweets out, WTF is going on in the Pokemon lore, dog. Vibing Leaf tweets out, I genuinely felt heartbroken from reading news about Typhlosion. E-Major tweets out this video. But the leaks continue because Central Leaks posts more stories. This next one starting off by saying, theme, original sin, based on the current Pokemon world. In the distant past, when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was still blurred, there was a woman and her companions. Every day, they were bored, so they would often catch Slackoth living in the nearby forest. They played cruel games with the captured Slackoth, sometimes killing them for fun, gouging out their eyes, or cutting off their ears. One day, the woman was walking alone in the forest and saw a Slackoth hanging from a tree. She climbed the tree to catch it, but slipped and injured herself. At that moment, a Vigoroth appeared. This Vigoroth had a torn ear. The woman, startled, tried to flee, but her injured leg hurt too much, and she couldn't move. The Vigoroth with the torn ear suddenly attacked her when it saw her. The woman lost consciousness. When she awoke, she was in an unfamiliar place. Before her lay a clear lake, surrounded by trees, from which many Slackoth and Vigoroth were hanging. All the Pokemon bore wounds somewhere on their bodies, marks left by the woman and her companions. Upon closer inspection, she noticed that some of the Slackoth hanging from the trees were corpses. They were the very Slackoth that the woman and her friends had killed and discarded. The Slackoth were throwing those corpses into the lake. Terrified, the woman tried to run away, but a Slacking appeared. This Slacking also had a torn ear. The woman realized this was the same Vigoroth she had seen earlier, and fear overwhelmed her, causing her to faint once more. When the woman regained consciousness, she found herself at the entrance of the forest near her home, surrounded by her friends. They carried her back to her house. Sometime later, the woman gave birth to a child, but it wasn't a human child. It was a Slackoth. She intended to abandon it, but couldn't bring herself to do so. She stopped meeting with her friends and decided to raise the Slackoth. One day, her friends, concerned about her, visited the area near her home. They found the Slackoth sleeping there, the child of the woman. As they always did, they caught the Slackoth, stabbed it in the chest, and killed it. They took its corpse and headed to the woman's house. When she saw the slain Slackoth, the woman was overwhelmed with sorrow. She grabbed the Slackoth's body and ran deep into the forest. Her friends, shocked, chased after her. As they ventured deeper into the forest, the surroundings suddenly opened up, and they found the same clear lake from before. Around the lake were many Slackoth and Vigoroth. The woman stood before the lake, and holding the lifeless body of the Slackoth, she threw herself into the water. Afterwards, the woman's friends began to treat Slackoth as companions, just as she had in her final moments. Rory Pupper replies, canon interspecies S from Game Freak, WTF? And Silly responds, well, no, it's not canon, since it's not officially released. Lover of Nero responds, not even S, straight up R'd in her sleep by a group of apes. Shiny Valiant says, they sick of writing PG stories. Summer Blue says, Mr. President, the Human X Pokemon lore documents just got leaked, sir. Hurricane replies, it's hard for me to believe that this is real and not fan-made. Brace replies, I feel like there's actually some dark things that could bring Game Freak down potentially. And Merrick says, how? Scrapped stories that were never meant to see the light of day and were abandoned for many reasons? But Central Leaks continues tweeting when they post another image here that says, theme, the collapse of culture and relationships. There was a time when the boundary between Pokemon and humans was blurred. In a coastal village, there was a man. One day, as he was walking along the shore, He found a female octillery washed up on the beach. The man had relations with the octillery and then threw it back into the sea. The next day, he went to the same spot and found the same octillery again. He once more had relations with it and threw it back into the sea as before. For reference, here is a picture of what an octillery looks like. The story continues. One night after several days had passed, the man had a dream. In the dream, the octillery spoke to him. "I cannot come to you, but I will deliver our child to you. It is our child, yours and mine." The next morning, the man went to the place where he had met the octillery. There, he found a boy. The man took the boy home and raised him. Time passed. The boy grew into a young man, and the father passed away. The young man was always lonely. One day, as the young man was walking along the shore, he saw a group of people playing in the distance. They all held very large swords in their hands as they danced. The young man approached the people, and as he got closer, he saw that Sharpedo was playing along the beach. When he tried to get even closer, the Sharpedo suddenly leapt into the sea all at once. However, one of the Sharpedo lingered, looking around 3 times before swimming away. At the spot where the Sharpedo had been playing, there was a large sword lying on the ground. It was a shape he had seen before, and it was very sharp and pointed. The young man took the sword home. The next day, the young man took the sword and went into the forest. While walking through the forest, he encountered an Ursaring. He tried slashing at the Ursaring's mouth with the sword, and the mouth was easily severed. Next, he stabbed at the Ursaring's eyes, and they were easily pierced. Finally, the young man thrust the sword into the Ursaring's chest, and the Ursaring died effortlessly. That day, the young man killed 30 Ursaring. After that, he always carried the sword with him, playing by injuring the Pokemon he encountered or cutting off parts of their bodies. One autumn, while the young man was searching for firewood, he lost his way. After walking for a while, he stumbled upon an Ursaring's den. Inside, there was an elderly Ursaring laying down. The elderly Ursaring looked at the young man and said, "Come inside." The young man hesitated, but as it was getting dark outside, he entered the den. Before long, people began to enter the den one after another, filling the room completely. Looking closer, he saw that all the people had scarred faces, and some were missing their eyes. They were chatting among themselves, but the young man ignored them and fell asleep. At one point, he woke up to find the elderly Ursaring laying beside him. He fell asleep again. When he awoke once more, there were many people around, talking about something. Again, the young man ignored them and went back to sleep. When spring arrived, the elderly Ursaring spoke. "Do you want to go home? Then I shall send you home. When you return, a whale lord will soon be found near the village. Go there. We will send a man. You must leave the sword behind and bring a witness. Why did you do such things? Cutting faces and slicing off noses." The elderly Ursaring escorted the young man back to the village. Upon his return, the young man recounted everything that happened to the villagers. The following morning, the young man took some villagers with him and headed to the shore. As they walked along the coast, they found a large whale lord. Nearby on the beach was a Teddiursa. When it noticed the young man, the Teddiursa hid in the forest, and a large Ursaring came out in its place. As the Ursaring charged him, the young man tried to draw the sword he had hidden, but it got stuck and he couldn't pull it out. So he rushed at the Ursaring with his bare hands. The young man and the Ursaring grappled, punching each other's faces. They strangled each other with all their strength, and so they choked each other to death, collapsing on top of one another. The villagers went back and told the others what they had seen. The French's Fry replies, "He had relations with a female octillery?" Alex responds, "Who would win? 30 of these bears, or this guy? He has a sword." Divorced Parents replies, "What the fuck is the moral supposed to be? Don't stab bears or you'll die wrestling a bear while a whale sits next to you?" Pepito Zim says, "This is extremely badly written." Bosco replies, "Everyone's freaking out about these like they're just gross fan fiction, but after actually reading them, they come off more like old myths. Like, this is the exact kind of shit ancient people would write." And Super Weenie says, "The Typhlosion one actually feels inspired by the actual fairy tale of East of the Sun, West of the Moon, in terms of the animal in man form refuses to let his bride see his face in the night theme. Wild seeing it referenced by Pokemon, actually." Basco replies, "Interesting. I immediately clocked it as being based in mythology, but I wasn't aware that it was any existing story. Illiterate, uncultured ass Twitter thinks it's just some freaky shit, lol." Gabe says, "Now the fact that Hisui's Typhlosion is a ghost type scares me a lot." A Plague on Humanity responds, "Hypno beat the allegations. It was Typhlosion all along." Lex says, "Every day I learn things against my will." PK Lemons quote tweets Central Leaks and says, "I find it funny how everyone's acting like this is the most taboo thing to ever be written in human history, when it's really no different than actual real-life folklore and mythology that's been around for over thousands of years." Nintextual quote tweets Centro and says, "A Game Freak employee waking up in the morning and opening Twitter only to see his gore story from 2009 got leaked," and attaches this gif. Rock Solid quote tweets intro and says, official Pokemon R and Pokephilia fanfics, look inside, written by a woman, and attaches an image that shows that a woman named Yu wrote all of these. Gramer replies, studio called Game Freak, look inside, freaks. And Rock Solid says, too bad they can no longer make a good game. Heaven's Door replies, I mean, she's been working on the series for a while now, attaching an image of what seems to be a wiki page for Yu. And Rock Solid says, she got too freaky. Kashi quote tweets Rock Solid and says, are you telling me that Arceus turning into a woman to impregnate a man, slacking, R-ing, and impregnating a woman who later ends themselves, Typhlosion kidnapping, manipulating, and impregnating a girl, as well as Lapras, Ursaling, and Rapidash cases, was done by a woman? AZ Alex quote tweets Rock Solid and says, the fantasies people have continue to perplex me. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Asmongold is a content creator that, for the most part, stays relatively neutral on topics. However, as a character, he has a tendency to, every so often, say something that puts the entire internet in flames. And this time, his comments were seen as so extreme by some users that it prompted Hassan to do a live debate with him that same night. And the overall backlash was so strong towards Zach, it resulted in a very rare Asmongold apology, which even for some users on the web wasn't enough. And the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts when Hassanabi Productions meme account tweets out Asmongold on the genocide in Gaza and attaches this clip.
If you want to consider a genocide as a systematic killing of a group of people, they have genocide built into Sharia law right now. So no, I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. It's not even a question. It's crazy that people don't see it that way. They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill? As many as they can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't care. I don't support them.
JJ replies, they come from an inferior culture, and attaches this image of Asmongold's room. Hassan says, isn't this the guy who said water tasted awful because of all the built-up bacteria in his mouth from always drinking soda? He has the audacity to talk about an inferior culture. Caseytron replies, the way his incel fans gasped whenever I was honest about how despicable of a person he is. iFunny replies, the only genocide this guy knows is how he genocides rats and larvae to decorate his room. Gramalot responds, this is literally just racism at this point. At Twitch support, at Twitch, are we just allowing this now because he owns an org? And iTrig replies, considering we have historical proof of what he's saying, yeah, calling it as it is isn't racism. Salty DK Dan replies, at Twitch, member of your platform is encouraging genocide. Maybe check that out. Goblin quotes Hassan Productions and says, the worst thing about Asmongold is that when he spews all these brain dead takes, he isn't doing it for money. He can't say he's clip farming, he still lives in his mother's house. Why would he need the revenue? He won't spend it. He says this shit because he genuinely believes it. He really thinks he is some hero of the internet, qualified to give the final say on whichever topic of the day he chooses. He thinks his opinion is more important than yours, more important than theirs, more important than anyone else's. Genuinely the biggest fucking loser, hogging up bandwidth from the Twitch and YouTube servers with his worthless incel slop nonsense. So stupid he can't recognize his own stupidity either. He's fully incapable of reflecting on his words and actions. For lack of a better word, you are a retard at Asmongold. Ham and Cheddar quote tweets Hassan Productions and says, forget Twitch for a second. If I were an OTK, I would leave that org so fast as long as he is one of the owners. I'm not crazy about deplatforming people, but we just watch a bunch of human beings get burned alive, and this miserable piece of shit is calling them inferior. Volts responds, tell us where he was wrong. That's cancel culture shit don't work anymore. Tell us what exactly he said that was wrong. Does Sharia law not dehumanize people that are LGBT? Ham and Cheddar says, Sharia law does dehumanize LGBTQ community members. Palestinians don't live under any law because they are occupied by Israel. If you think Palestinians by and large are proponents of Sharia law, you'd be mistaken, as is Asmin. That's what he said that is wrong. Mac quote tweets Hassan B Productions and says, Asmin's official position, it's based, and attaches this image that says, I wish all desert savages a very mutual genocide. Monty responds, I find it bizarre people demand you take sides in a conflict where both sides hate you. And Max says, quite odd. Omni says, Asmongold got too comfy on his throne and let the mask slip. Wingnut replies, he's going to start the right-wing grift, isn't he? Jake Lucky responds, dude could have played video games for the rest of his life and made millions, but instead wastes his time needing to share his opinions on every single world topic. Quartering responds to Jake Lucky by saying, isn't that exactly what you're doing? And Skeen replies, let's call a spade a spade. It's hate speech. Bro literally said they come from an inferior culture. Stop veiling hate speech as, it's my opinion. And Quazir responds, hate speech is when truth. And Garland responds to Jake Lucky by saying, is he not allowed an opinion? Good thing it's his channel and you're just a journalist. Johnny quotes the clip and says, it's crazy you can just flat out be a white supremacist and face literally zero consequences. Bofa Boy says, I don't think you know what a white supremacist is. And Johnny replies, how could saying another culture is an inferior culture be anything other than a white supremacist belief? And Bofa Boy responds, tell me how Arab cultures aren't inferior compared to the US. And Johnny says, ask your mom how inferior your dad's dick is to mine. Khalif quotes the clip and says, it would be fantastic if gaming companies stopped supporting him in any of the companies he owns or the shows his team helped produce. This is ignorant, vile, and dangerous. Mighty Keith quotes the clip and says, YouTube and Twitch about to nuke Asmongold's channel. And Viral responds, as they should. Keyboard/podcast warriors getting real bold. Beyond Grave says, your faith in either of those companies is misplaced. Justo quote tweets one of the clips and says, if Asmongold said this about Zionists and Zionist culture, nobody on Twitch would have a problem with it. This is the world DJ Clancy wants. David Lee responds to the clip by saying, great choice choosing your spokesperson at OTK and at OTK Games Expo. Really stellar work associating all of your marketing work for your games with a racial supremacist. And Doan's Kitty says, you know that Asmongold is one of the operating owners of OTK, right? And David responds, yup. Capri Sun Poppy also tweets out the clip and says, hey, at Asmongold, what about my culture makes it okay to genocide my friends and family? Lesbian Pride Parade and Palestinian LGBTQIA+ org. Please shut the fuck up and leave your dirty bitch ass room. Gay Arabs in Lebanon and Palestine telling you to keep their names out of your fucking mouth. And attaches a tweet from September 28th where someone said, stop using us, queers of Lebanon and Palestine, for your filthy genocidal ideologies. Literally mind your fucking business. Caprice and Poppy continues, you live in Texas. Multiple murders and hate crimes have occurred against the trans community. Clean up your own shit before you make suggestions on places you know nothing about. I have absolutely destroyed your bullshit logic before and I am fucking happy to do it again. Either you're farming this to get hate views or you're actually a stupid ass bitch. Either way, shame on you. Games Kid responds, genuinely as a Palestinian, I watched that and was in shock. Pythagora responds, justifying genocide by pretending there would be genocide in some alternative universe is so fucking moronic. Disappointed in Asmon for this take. And Alfred says, if Hamas had the weaponry to commit full-scale genocide, they would. Did you forget their attack on October 7th? And Pythagora responds, how is that an argument? Do you hear yourself? You need alternate universe to have an argument. It's idiotic. Kyle Kolensky takes Caprice and Poppy's clip and says, the depths of casual repulsive depravity here is shocking to me. We're talking about tens of thousands of innocent men, women, and children being murdered. How would you feel if it was your family? At Asmongold. Kiwi Farms also posts the same clip, and Breaking Baldo responds, Asmongold takes a stance on something? Miracles do happen. Shep says, base to be fair. For a pro fence sitter, I'm shocked. The Dragon's Treasure replies, but it's true though. Vibe Tom says, well, when you look at each time Palestinians go anywhere else, they try to start a civil war. Look at Jordan and Egypt, so he's not wrong. Grey Beanie responds, Lamau, I've been waiting for his downward spiral. Triggerpoint quote tweets Kiwi Farms and says, he's right. And Foe responds, they're both bloodthirsty regimes made for each other, and I really have no dog in it for that reason. My only request would be that the US stop giving money to an unreliable and generally disrespectful ally. US dollars simply have no business funding them or their little wars. Clip Season also posts the same clip of Asmongold and says, Twitch streamer Asmongold speaks on the genocide in Gaza and says he doesn't give a fuck. Nicholas Tiroyo replies, he said a little more than that. Fuzi quote tweets clipped and says, fuck this inbred retard and anyone who stands with him. You support genocide, no way around that argument. IMO the take is so bad he should be punished. But he won't because he's a part of protected fairies of the internet. Free Palestine till it's backwards, bitch. And Andrew Tate responds, Free Palestine. Fuzi responds to Tate by saying, Palestinian and Muslim blood, from the river to the sea. Skullster replies, do not disrespect Asmongold. You are not on his level. He runs laps around you in the streaming world. Dexter responds, are your knees bruised? And Fuzi quote tweets Skullster and says, fuck him and fuck you too. Ariana Jasmine tweets out a picture of Asmon and says, this racist piece of shit Asmongold went on Twitch livestream and said that Palestinian people are inferior, they aren't the same as us, and they have an inferior culture. At Twitch supports, why is he not banned? And AK responds, this is screaming white supremacy. Calling an entire ethnic group inferior to his, stating they are not us, is insane. Who does he think he is to think he's above another ethnic group? If this is not an instant ban on Twitch, then I don't know what is. And Ariana responds, all that when he lets fungus and bacteria grow in his nasty ass living space too. Very colonizer of him. John Willow replies, oh no, not facts. What will we do? And Ariana responds, can you get a haircut before you comment your brain rot under my post, please? And Johnny Willow says, sis, if your hairline goes any farther back, you'll start looking like Danny DeVito. My hair looks good. Thanks. D Disciple responds to Ariana and says, they're too busy banning VTubers. Queeman quotes Ariana asking why Asmon hasn't been banned and says, probably for the same reason they allow their biggest politics streamer to support terrorists. And Oraz responds, Hassan has said 1-to-1 the same shit about Tibet. Caseytron quote tweets one of the clips and says, here are some of the TOS guidelines that Asmongold directly violated recently. 1. Suggesting that a victim of a hate crime deserved to be harmed. 2. Entice or promote violence against a protected group. Example, kill all of the blank. 3. Content that perpetrates a recognized negative stereotype about a protected group as greedy or unintelligent. 4. Content suggesting that protected group members are subhuman, inhuman, or impure. 5. Content insinuating that individuals with certain protected characteristics are criminals or terrorists. 6. Content that implies that another contemporary culture is primitive. 7. Statements dismissing an entire group, example, I don't like protected group. 8. Conspiracy theories that individuals or groups are evil, corrupt, or malicious based on a protected characteristic. 9. Statements suggesting that a protected characteristic makes an individual more likely to be criminal and or terrorist. Is at Twitch ever going to take action? Yab responds, must be nice to have powerful friends, and attaches a DM that showed that they reported Zach Rar on Twitch and that it did not violate community guidelines. And Casey Trona says, if this isn't a violation, I don't know what is. Updates. People are getting automated replies that no violation took place, even though the above clip shows direct violations against TOS. At what point will Twitch give him even a slap on the wrist for the multiple times he's spread hate speech? And Adam responds, none of those are in the community guidelines and he didn't promote hate speech. This is probably the most logical thing he's ever said. You're just making up bullshit. The people of Palestine are the most inferior on the planet. They should have been dealt with long ago. And Casey Sean responds, at Twitch supports, at Twitch, if this is literally the message that Asmongold's own fans got from what he said, how is he not in violation of the TOS? Ridiculous favoritism. Vorlo tweets out, hello? And attaches an image of a tweet that Asmongold made on October 11th, 2023, where he said, weird as fuck to see so many people coming out with statements about the Israel-Palestine conflict, as if they need to comment on it. Can we please stop this weird culture around expecting people with no relevant background or education to talk about world events / politics? Met responds, this is completely normal and reasonable. Why should people feel forced by the pressure of viewers or communities to comment on something they don't know anything about? And Vorlo says, before typing, think that maybe you're not understanding why this is being posted. Mike from PA quotes one of the clips and says, this is outright advocacy for genocide of Arabs. How is this not a bannable statement on Twitch? And Jessica Pizzle responds, when they ban Hassan, then you can demand they ban Asmongold. Mike from PA responds, what the fuck are you talking about? And Sarah says, Hassan regularly spreads genocidal rhetoric against Israelis. Bofa Boy responds to Mike by saying, so it's okay for Hassan to promote Houthi terrorists on his stream? Drama Alert also tweets out the clip. And Zerker replies, what a fucking idiot. Top Tier responds, the irony of you saying this. Myron Gaines responds to Asmongold by saying, wrong. 1. Actually, Muslims have lived in peace with Jews for centuries under the Ottoman Empire. 2. Nowhere in the Sharia does it advocate genociding people. 3. Many of Israel's enemies, like Iran and Lebanon, have similar military capability, but have focused on attacking military targets and not heavily concentrated areas with civilians, unlike Israel with Gaza and Beirut. So your argument that they would have done the same thing is incorrect. Ahaz replies, what Asmon says is correct. correct, that they without a doubt would mass bomb Israel at any chance they could get. And Myron says, really? Why hasn't Iran done it yet then? And Gabriel responds, because they have no real capability to do so. We saw twice already what they can do, and the only dude they did kill was a Palestinian crossing the street. The Quartering responds, Asmongold is going to feel the full wrath for this one. Pisses in basement, and he also quote tweets Drama Alert and says, based. Asmongold is going to get mobbed for this one though. Jason Neptune says, lol, Asmon can't be cancelled. They've tried like 6 times already. Sneeko quote tweets Drama Alert and says, if he said the same thing about the other side, his bank account would be locked. Retarded American ignorance on full display. Alex replies, you are a Muslim living in the West. You don't get to talk. Adrian says, realistically it's just bait, but this justifies some type of punishment. Anissa Joma tweets out, there's nothing I can add to what's been said about Asmongold's recent statements. I felt many things in my 31 years of life, but this level of disappointment is honestly new to me. I didn't think I would see a peer so plainly speak like that. Disappointed is all I can feel. I'm sorry if you've never experienced the kindness of an old Lebanese man, worried that you haven't got enough to eat or a mandatory coffee after your meal, or a doting mother taking her kids to the mosque to pray with her upstairs. There's so much love you're missing out on. Kate Bush tweets out, here's Hassan's response, and attaches this clip.
Log off the internet, stop reading fucking Reddit, and go talk to some real humans, please. I know you could talk to Wake, okay? Talk to Wake. Talk to Tips. Talk to a human, please. This is like, holy shit.
That is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple.
Bro, this is straight up 1-to-1 what he said about Jewish people, what like the most right-wing approach to this conversation. This is insane. Okay? This is absolutely nutty.
Diego responds, I love Hassan, but I'm getting so tired of him being generous with his fellow streamer and refusing to call them out fully. I'm sure it's for the sake of civility or TOS, but he shows all his restraints for Asmon when he should be tearing into him. Tim says, Hassan has always been very charitable towards Asmon's takes, and I hope this is the final straw that broke the camel's back. Asmon is not a decent guy with some bad takes, he's a bad guy with some decent takes. Kate Bush's husband also tweets out, Hassan on Asmongold's community, and attaches this clip.
It's also additionally ironic when we talk about LGBTQ support, because this community fucking, like, his community hates gay people in representation and shit in like video games. So what the fuck? That's the other part of this that I don't understand. It's like, oh, Western culture is so superior. We love the gays, except I fucking throw a fit every time I see them in my video games. If I see a woman in a video game, I lose my fucking mind. But it's bad when Palestinians, I have imagined an alternative reality when Palestinians also do that. And I hate it when they do that. What the fuck?
Capri Sun Poppy tweets out, Asmon continues to call Palestinians barbaric, and attaches this clip.
And you know what else is disgusting? That people in the West that enjoy more privileges and freedom than anywhere else in the world romanticize their behavior or their lifestyle as anything other than barbaric. Thank God.
Hassan reacts to this clip and Trench Dog tweets out, barbaric, and attaches this clip.
And you know what else is disgusting? That people in the West that enjoy more privileges and freedom than anywhere else in the world romanticize their behavior or their lifestyle as anything other than barbaric.
This is what people think you say about Israel. I know. I know. The most animalistic, barbaric force on the fucking planet as it stands.
Look at me. Look at how proper I am. Yes, I put a suit on so you don't think I'm an animal. But I am. I am a barbaric piece of shit.
That was already expected barbaric behavior from Israel. Regardless, it is brutal. It is barbaric. Certainly, even people in the Western world feel against this barbaric monstrosity of a fucking apartheid regime
I never really thought that they would be this barbaric. What a fucking barbaric and completely and utterly psychotic thing to do. They wear suits to present themselves as anything but barbaric. That is the animalistic, barbaric structure. And act like they are the civilized party here. There is nothing civilized about Israel's actions. It is barbaric. At the barbaric nature of the Israeli apartheid regime, North Korea says Israel's a murderous, bandit, genocidal, and barbaric state. 700,000 likes. Holy fuck.
Detective Seeds Platinums, a partner of Asmon's PC company, tweets out, I am no longer partnered with Starforge Systems PC. I have requested that my code be removed from usage after a year of partnership due to the comments made by Asmongold, who is one of the owners. I have Muslim friends from that region, and I cannot represent that product after his comments. Helldiver responds, bro, stop grandstanding. No one gives a fuck. And Detective Seed says, oh, look at that, some fucking retard that just joined Twitter 2 months ago. See ya, dumbass. H-Bomber Guy tweets out, I'd say Asmongold's home needs to be bricked shut, but it wouldn't change anything. Tobuscus tweets out, Asmongold is Einstein if he went outside even less often. Inni tweets out, Twitch moderation be like, and shows Asmongold saying, I don't care that they're being genocided, their culture is inferior, and says, I sleep. And then shows Hassan saying, cracker, and says, real shit. Asmongold then went on Hassan's stream and had a discussion with him, and of course I'd recommend you watch the whole thing, but we have some clips here posted on Twitter where Hassan Abi Productions tweets out, Hassan perfectly responds to Asmongold doubling down on Palestinians, and attaches this clip.
It's like if the people are voting for the people that want to oppress people based off of their identity, I think that to a certain extent,
Okay. Let me
that
ask you a
does
question.
infer
Okay,
a
great
degree
question.
of like what people think.
I have two problems here. I just told you that 50% of the population of Palestine and Gaza Strip, in the Gaza Strip, is under the age of 18. None of them fucking voted for Hamas, okay? Because they weren't alive. That's number one. Number two, you said you voted for Donald Trump in the past, in 2016.
I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just didn't really like Hillary Clinton.
There you go. Turns out people have many different motivations for voting for one particular party over the other, and it doesn't have to be Islamist fundamentalism that they believe in. So that's my point. Because they're human beings with a shit ton of different attitudes and different opinions. If they see the dominating party of Fatah as a party that is completely captured by Israeli security apparatus that is working at the behest of this state that is destroying their lives, they're going to be like, okay, I'm going to go with the other guy, just like you went with Donald Trump over Hillary Clinton. So, but it doesn't even matter because most of those people that fucking voted for Hamas are dead.
Coco Roulette replies, I don't think I've seen Asmon say a single thing about Palestine that can't also be applied to the US. Hater says, standing ovation for Hassan's facts. Tarantula replies, not a Hassan fan, but he's way more qualified / educated to speak on political topics than Asmongold. Asmongold just throws rage bait out into the sadistic echo chamber for the guppies. And another clip from the debate, Kareem tweets out, so it looks like Asmongold deflated a bit when getting facts thrown at him by Hassan. I guess he walked back his statements about inferiority a bit, and attaches this clip.
But wouldn't that mean that it would be inferior? Or,
no, I wouldn't say that any culture is inferior to one another. I would, however, say that especially as it pertains to Palestinians, the reason why I don't think it's inferior over the one another is that inferiority is a very dangerous and treacherous language to utilize, especially when there are hundreds of thousands of dead and wounded people that are in the crosshairs of Israeli violence.
I think that it works. If this is a semantics issue, and if like me saying inferior, if you think that that's dehumanizing or problematic, then I don't necessarily completely agree, but I can see where you're coming from.
Chris replies, nah. Being willing to use a different word over semantics but still defending the meaning of what he said is not walking it back. Pythagoras says, not really. Keep listening. He refuses to walk back that comment. He is not hateful, but he fucked up. Not sure he realizes he justified genocide with that comment. Elgo says, huh? Hassan critiques the West and America as inferior literally every fucking day. You people are fucking retards. J-Stilk tweets out, Asmongold is openly platforming people who disagree with him to try to change his mind. Surely actions like this won't get him to stop talking about politics and become farther entrenched in any bad ideas he already has. And then he attaches an image of Caseytron's Discord, where Caseytron says, At everyone, at here are some of the sponsors you can email about Asmongold being a white supremacist. And they link off a bunch of sponsors and sponsor emails. Then after the full debate with Hassan, Zach tweets out on his account, looking back on it, I was way too much of an asshole about the Palestine thing. My bad. Of course, no one deserves to have their life destroyed, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. You guys deserve more than me saying stupid shit like that. I'll do better. Monko Smash says, you just violated your golden rule of never apologizing. It would be interesting to hear why you made an exception on your next YouTube video. And Zach replies, I don't mind apologizing if it's something I think I'm actually wrong about. Given the amount of times I've gotten hate for things that never apologize, it should be proof enough of that. And Spooktoon says, nah, you don't think you're wrong, you're just backtracking. Midas responds to the original tweet by saying, sick PR tweet. Can't wait to see you say the same bullshit in a week. James says, well folks, he said, my bad. I think that's a wrap. The veiny sidekick says, what made you say it in the first place, you think? 5-7 replies, no, say I'm sorry, not my bad. Zephic says, typical PR post from the OTK executives. Pukicho responds, you're a fettered corpse of filth and vitriol. In an ideal internet, you'd be an unknown, shunned for your parasitism. You deserve nothing but the very same hatred you spew towards others. You're a walking maggot-filled husk of a man, and the maggot thing isn't hyperbole. The Quartering says, that was a quick apology. They won't forgive you, by the way. The replies are proving it. And Ross responds, well, no shit. Anyone can issue an apology over a tweet. He's not actually being genuine about it. Leafy HQ replies, if you said the exact same thing you said about Palestinians, but about Israel, you'd be permanently banned from Twitch and YouTube. The only reason you haven't gotten banned is because the owners of those platforms agree with your statements. Mia replies, never apologize for expressing your opinion. You're the best, Asmon. Salty DK Dan quotes Zach and says, my bad, I'll do better. Okay man, see you next week. Susan replies, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. Huh? Ignoring the easy dunk about his living conditions and general hygiene, since when does he have progressive views about anything? Daisy responds, my bad for saying all these colored people have a lesser culture. Haunted Ramen quotes Zach and says, ha ha ha, fuck off. And attaches this image that says, Schrodinger's douchebag, a guy who says offensive things and decides whether he is joking based on the reaction of people around him. Sussy quotes Asmon and says, the Palestine thing, what a fucking piece of shit. Rotten hell asshat. Matt Morse quotes Zach and says, Asmongold was clearly not advocating for genocide. You needn't feel compelled to care about the plight of all people across the world at all times. In fact, attempting to do so will invariably result in the neurotic, mentally ill behavior that is becoming increasingly common in the very globally plugged-in society which we all live. It is okay to not care, or to care about your own country's people first and foremost. Regarding the debate over the superiority of Western culture, it must be noted that these Western countries seem to have the desired destination of immigrants and refugees from the world over. This desirability is a consequence of 3,000 plus years of cultural development, resulting in things like English common law, representative democracy, meritocratic principles, and Enlightenment ideals such as empiricism, natural rights, and autarkic individualism. Astoundingly, many beneficiaries of these Western cultural developments make the claims that this culture, Western culture, doesn't even exist. This is akin to a fish not acknowledging that it lives in water, as it has never left the lake to experience anything else, almost serving as the ultimate proof of concept. Western culture, to varying degrees, has saturated this entire world. Largely, it now serves as the ideological blueprint with which to build a functioning society, the ideals of which have been adopted or incorporated by countries all over the world. Quite quotes Asmongold and attaches this image of an emoji being shocked. Mr. Hubu Master quotes Asmon and says, my guy, you literally doubled down plenty of times and laughed at the people being angry at you right before Hassan called you. The only reason you're saying my bad now is because you're getting worried for your channel and reputation of OTK, lol. Frogan tweets out, doubling down on the genocide of Palestinians for nearly 4 hours while having a community of bigots to come on and essentially say my bad? Got it. Capri Sun Poppy quotes Zach and says, this is a bullshit apology. If you want to do something to show you actually give a shit, raise money for the kids in Gaza you think it's okay to burn alive. And that's not even enough. You literally dehumanize an entire race of people and then say my bad. It's fucking insane. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Chad, who also goes by Anything for Views, is a staple in YouTube history as someone who is part of the original gang with Filthy Frank and others in 2016. However, he has stuck around and continued to create content for the last 8 years since then, producing a successful show called Cold Ones. But out of nowhere, he posted a long statement apologizing for his past actions. Some people in his community took this as a good stride in the right direction, while others compared him to iDubbbz, with some claiming his new apology is completely completely fake, and it's actually due to controversy with his new drink product, Grog, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off with Chad's statement on Twitter where he posts, "The amount of fans I've had the pleasure to meet over this past year has been a blessing and heartwarming experience. I can't believe how many of you MFers watch our shit and are so involved. In my life, I've only ever wanted to entertain and bring joy and laughter to other people's life, on and off camera, and I hope people who know me can attest to that. However, when I was younger, I said and did some edgy stuff online to impress a community that I thought I needed approval from for some stupid ass reason. I said some horrid, racist, and sexist things on stream because it made a chat move quicker and made me feel like it was entertaining. When I inevitably got banned for the shit I was saying, it broke me completely, but looking back at it now, it was a good thing because it forced me to take a step back and think about what I was saying and the impact it had on not just myself, but people watching and even the people around me. Making vids and especially live streams, it can be hard to separate what's performance and what's real, but I absolutely said those things and hurt people, including friends around me, and I think an apology to all of them is long overdue. I'm deeply sorry. It's been 7 years, and not a day goes past that I don't look back on those days and absolutely tear myself up inside. But thankfully I've surrounded myself with good people, loved ones, and friends and family, and the last thing I want to happen is for my younger self's stupid mistakes to affect those who helped me understand and to learn to be better. I know getting drunk on camera isn't exactly changing the world, but getting to meet some of you legends over the past year has made me so thankful that I left that shit behind me, and I feel like I owe you guys some accountability for being as stupid as I was. I'm not proud of myself yet, but I am proud of what we're making, and I am proud of the team I am privileged to share walls with and call my friends. I want to thank you all for watching my stuff, and from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry for being the selfish dumbass I was. I think the doctors took out the critical thinking part from my brain. Quick pause, we just announced our memberships, which means you can have a chance to appear in videos. Tier 2 members and higher get access to private channels in our Discord, which has a forum for upcoming topics that are in production, and you can weigh in and say your hot takes and possibly be chosen to represent the internet in a video. To become a member today, just hit the join button below, and our public Discord for members and non-members alike is linked below. Anyway, continuing the video. Vibin responds, Chad from Joji surely can't read, but he can write. Joey Bazinga replies, love you big dog. Josh Dub says, anyone who knows you personally knows you're an actual good dude, man. Justin says, thanks for letting me use your Bugatti at TwitchCon, legend. Love you. Diddley replies, if you don't look back at your past self and cringe a little, something's not right. No point dwelling over the past, you've changed. Josig says, Chad, accountability was not on my 2024 bingo card, but we love to see it. Goober Yanko says, just put the grog in the bag, brother. Saku replies, cold ones has gone woke. And Crunchy Napkin responds, far from it. Owning up to your fuck ups and being a man about it ain't ever been the woke thing to do. Woke would be running a twit longer and all your friends turning their back on you for being cancelled. Hallie Hairbun quote tweets Chad and says, so with that in mind, y'all are gonna stop saying the R slur and stop using AI in your videos, right? Shamus quote tweets Chad and says, 2016 edgelord YouTuber cucks out and does my le past post. Oh brother. Chud Memes quote tweets Chad and says, before the tard starts spurging out, no, he's not pulling an iDubbbz. He's most likely talking about the community he had on Twitch, not the filthy Frank days. Captain Howdy quote tweets Chad and says, Chad isn't all of a sudden sorry. He's sorry his true behavior is coming to light and it's losing him money. If he was sorry, he would have said something years ago, and not just off the back of grog retail partners like Total Wine, IGA Liquor, and Celebrations dropping him hundreds of stores. We've been investigating Chad's actions for the last 5 weeks, and what we found is deeply disturbing. The behavior he claims is only on camera or in the past is completely false, and we have testaments and videos to prove it. Chad has even gone to the effort of deleting Reddit posts and comments, as well as hiding our tweet replies to stop this information from coming out. Our video coming out tomorrow will go into much farther detail. And then they attach 2 images. This one seems to be Edward from Total Wine in an email where it says to me and it says Captain Howdy. These products have been pulled from Total Wine and more shelves. The views expressed are abhorrent and entirely inconsistent with our values and brand. Then it seems to be another email here where someone named Craig at medcash.com says, hi blank, thanks for your earlier emails to John. As flagged by John, we have now looked into the matter you raised in relation to Chad Roberts and confirmed that grog is no longer being made available by ALM to our independent retailers. ALM and Medcash in no way condones any anti-Semitic, racist, or sexist behavior or comments. Regards, Craig. Captain Howdy continues his post by saying, here's a Reddit post from the Cold One subreddit that was deleted by the moderators last week, where a fan recounted a Total Wine employee telling them that grog was recalled because it didn't align with their values. Chad is a moderator on the Reddit. Honking Log responds, congratulations on achieving literally nothing of any value and taking things away from people. Yeah, It says, bro wants to be Dogpack 404 so bad. Rayo says, who are you? James Scott replies, people change, thumbs up. Halicon says, you suck, man. Let people change. Don't ruin their career just because of something that happened a decade ago. Slump Tonight responds, unless he got with like a literal child, I don't care, bro. Let people grow up and change. I can guarantee you've done stupid shit when you were younger that you wouldn't want getting out. Everybody in the world does. Let it go, dude. You're not gonna get fame from this. It just makes you look like a C. Dr. Awesome X posts this on the YouTube drama subreddit where he says, anything for views/Chad, Cold Ones, apologizes for past racist and sexist comments, discusses the effect it's had on his personal life, thanks viewers for the recent support on Grog and Cold Ones. Thankfully, the Cold Ones community has grown to be vastly different than the fan base the Shrimpson boys had, i.e. Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, Max Mofo, anything for views, How To Basic, so I don't see people reacting anywhere near as negatively as people did back when iDubbbz acknowledged his past and the fan base he garnered that he grew to despise. Really happy to see Chad taking accountability and moving on properly. Sarah Muka replies, Shrimpson boys. This is my first time seeing them referred to as Shrimpson boys. My circle has always known them as the Cancer crew. And Op replies, I've heard both. I believe Ian has even referred to the group as such, and attaches a Filthy Frank fandom article which says the Shrimpson boys. Forget the 90s replies to the original post by saying, I don't really know much about Max and Chad pre-Cold Ones, but I think his apology is well thought out and articulated. He's taking an accountability, explained why he did it, but isn't trying to diminish its impact. I think the way he explains that getting banned upset him at the time, but reflecting on why it was a good thing lends credibility to him. Hope things keep going well for him. Edit. I know little to nothing about iDubbbz or Filthy Frank past very surface level stuff. I was definitely around on the internet when they were popular, but I didn't watch any of their stuff. I've just read about it more recently. That said, I still believe that people doing stupid shit for shock value can be redeemed, especially with age and wisdom, and I stand by what I said. Steve Gerkel replies, they were pretty much as bad as iDubbbz back in the day. Chad would say racist shit in videos. He had an old woman streaming channel where he'd take random women on dates and say stupid offensive shit to shock the woman or viewers and shit. Glad he regrets that, lol, but that shit was cringe. Max is actually not so bad. I can only remember him being like ironically homophobic, but like those dudes full on kissed and groped each other, so it was way obvious they weren't really homophobes. Bradman Breast replies, Max started out years ago by prank calling, harassing people, and uploading them to YouTube. One of them was bad enough that he ended up making national news for it, but I don't think he ever really said anything that wasn't considered okay at the time. Saying that though, I can't imagine it aged well, and I don't really want to find that out. SMA2343 says, the duality of Cold Ones fans immediately understanding and accepting Chad's apology and his growth of content, and then iDubbbz fans who hate him for his apology and want him to continue to say racial and homophobic slurs in his videos. Purple Coffin Man replies, it's because their fan bases have gone in such drastically different directions / progressed in such drastically different directions. Cold Ones, and by extension Max and Chad, has been a much slower burn compared to iDubbbz due to the format of Cold Ones as a show. Ian really only straightened out probably either right before or right after the pandemic. Cthulhu Slayer replies, because Chad acts like an adult. iDubbbz literally just swapped targets, but he's still the same guy. And Sledgehammer replies, this is exactly what they're talking about. It's literally the same thing. These are two people doing exactly the same thing. If you don't like one of them, that's fine, but don't try to rationalize it. Nicholas Diorio then screenshots the thread we just read and posted on his Twitter saying, the weird, they just want him to say slurs gaslighting has left these people with no idea why iDubbbz is made fun of online. Rift Knight replies, when I see people who say they've grown up, I'd like to actually visually see it in the way they act now versus then. Chad has visually grown. You can see that in the way he acts. Whereas Ian just changed, he hasn't grown up. Solaire replies, I wonder what percentage of his downfall is because of his wife. Deathcard posts Chad's apology on the Cold One subreddit and titles it, the Reddit will cry about this. Back to the Zach replies, feels genuine, which is rare for YouTubers. And Haunted CS says, you know it's real because of the spelling, Lamau. Love you, Chad. Max has AIDS. Nervous Rooster says, good guy Chad post. He's grown up and taken responsibility for dumb shit he did. People grow, people change. Bottom text. And Universal Raccoon says, Chad did it better than iDubbbz IMO. Timeless Corruption says, don't think this apology is really necessary, to be honest. The internet was a different beast in 2015, 2017, and people said edgy offensive stuff for reactions all the time, especially the circles he was a part of. Feeling regret for the things we said back in those times is sort of part of the package, but it's a really mature and well done apology that doesn't blatantly shit on his own fan base, so he's doing something right. Natonic replies, but when iDubbbz says the same thing, he's a soy boy and a pussy and gets made fun of by the entire internet. And Guro Vega says, because he handled it way differently. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. In the first episode of this series, we talked about the internet's reaction to a viral clip of Asmongold giving his opinion about the conflict in the Middle East. Well, after the story broke out, Asmon ended up getting banned on Twitch, and this sent the web into an uproar, with people debating about whether it was deserved or not, and if streamers like Hassan are just as guilty, if not worse, for the other side. And the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off when Jake Lucky tweets out, Asmongold has been banned on Twitch, on his Zach Rar account, following his hate speech clip. Hero replies, the positive thing for him is now he has time to finally take a shower. And NTG says, and clean his house. Edward Preach replies, hate speech clip, get real Jake. Speaking facts is actual hate speech? Yeah, okay buddy. Probably should seek a new day job for continually having bad takes about basically everything. Silver Widow says, he calls 14.8 million people an inferior race. That's hate speech. And Edward replies, please direct me to the video where he said the people were an inferior race. And Jose says, dude, that asshole literally said inferior culture, which among the guidelines of Twitch is prohibited. Think before you sleep replies, I like how Hassan says the innocent people in the Twin Towers deserve to die, followed by making friends with a terrorist on stream, yet he is still allowed on Twitch. Colin says, Zach needs to stand his ground. He has the power to do so. He can't bend to them. Kev replies to Jake Lucky and says, but people like Hassan are still free to promote their members of terrorist organizations, play terrorist propaganda films, and praise groups like Hamas. Lol. This is dystopian levels of nonsense. Lamau. Yassine replies, Nelson Mandela was labeled a terrorist. Let's chill on those labels, my guy. Looking at the last 100 years objectively makes you understand that these so-called terrorists look completely different as to what they brainwashed us into believing. And Kev says, no, I don't think I will. They're the same groups of people who associate with the likes of ISIS, and these are now subsets of those groups. Different name, same belief. Same violence religion and promotes the extermination of the Jewish people and the nation of Israel. Their doctrine is compromised of genocidal language. This is indisputable. Anything other than owning up to this is not only advocating for the same beliefs, but complicit in the actions that take place. Muada responds, Hezbollah is a Shia group. ISIS is Sunni. These factions hate each other. You clearly don't understand the Middle Eastern political landscape. Angelica Reed responds to Jake Lucky and says, shouldn't he get banned on both accounts? And Gamey Vegeta replier says, hoping he tries ban evasion so he does get banned on both. 4KT says, Asmongold's channel is gone, and attaches this image showing that his channel is banned with the caption, Roach squashed. Mura says, Twitch W, but make it permanent. A Cheeto quote tweets Jake Lucky and says, well, I think the clip is bad. There have been instances of far worse behavior on Twitch going unpunished. And Smaggle replies, thanks for giving your middle of the road opinion, Cheeto. Really needed it. And Cheeto says, no problem, bro. Follow for more bangers. Kirsch quote tweets Jake and says, I find this amusing, not just because people like Hassan are able to talk to terrorists, but because what he said is what the average normie thinks about the situation, but won't say out loud. I'm kind of surprised he said it even. Whole situation is just fascinating to watch. Haptraz responds, I'm still trying to understand how saying I don't care is hate speech. And Kirsch says, it's a Trump shithole countries moment. He said there's an inferior culture, so he is guilty of racism, despite him talking about Sharia and Islamic culture and not Arabs specifically. Ace Chrome Cheetah says, that's still bad though? Inspector Neo replies, if your culture throws gay people off rooftops and treats his women like slaves, then it probably deserves to be criticized. Vincent Shame says, Hassan said Tibet had inferior culture. He even went farther, saying they are better off being invaded and oppressed. Technically, Asmon's comments are less inflammatory. Make Lost Kingdom says, him and Hassan should both be permabanned. Hassan for being obnoxious, and Asmon for being absolutely disgusting. And Kirsch says, just spray him with some Febreze. It'll be fine. Protein Dream replies, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the average person doesn't think Palestinians are inferior. Granted, the US isn't too different from the days after 9/11. The knee-jerk inferior culture reaction is only prevalent now in history buff circles wanting to praise the Inquisition. And Kirsch replies, I don't think he said Palestinians are inferior as people. He said the country is run by terrorists. And most normies, when they think of a country run by terrorists, will say, yeah, I don't care what happens. And Protein Dream replies, quoting Asmon saying, people who have genocide baked into their laws. They're terrible people. These people are not your allies. They're not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that kills people for their identity. That's what he said. And you can claim that sentiment about the US too. The US's only saving grace is it's been a democracy longer, while democracy is barely old enough in other countries to be of legal age. US and plenty of EU countries have killed/do kill people for their identity. Bram quotes Jake Lucky and says, imagine all the cockroaches, rats, and ants trying to cheer him up and bringing him rotten food balanced on little plates like the animals in Snow White. Anyway, get fucked, dipshit. Hope your stupid bloody teeth rot out of your your head. Kazu quotes Jake Lucky and says, oh yeah, he's definitely going full right-wing grift mode now. Trigger Point quotes Jake and says, Hassan talks to literal terrorists on stream. And the truth is nowhere says, nah, he deserved it. Don't be a dickhead on the internet. And Trigger Point responds, truth hurts? Dank Hill replies, I think killing over 11,000 children is worse than anything some dude with dynamite has ever done. And Trigger Point says, you know they want to eradicate the Western world, right? And 123 says, I thought retarded people like you went extinct in the 2000s. Figs replies, Hassan is protected by Twitch staff. Gator quotes Jake Lucky and says, just a reminder that Hassan is routinely able to say what they would consider to be hate speech, but because Twitch staff agree with it, they almost always let it slide. Also, Hassan had actual terrorists on stream. Nuclear Winter replies, remember when he said a US vet deserved to get his eye socket fucked by the Mujahideen? Jay Aubrey quotes Jake and says, Asmongold $100 million kick deal imminent. Raphael says, grown-ass man with a mentality of a high school edgelord that just does shit for the sake of getting reactions out of people finally faces his consequences. Now ban him from everywhere else. Hell, please get him to lose his position in his other businesses. The NCS Master quotes Jake and says, the rats in Asmongold's room discussing his Twitch suspension, and attaches this clip.
Yeah, but they got him.
What does that mean?
I liked him too.
Wait, what do you mean they got him?
Omni tweets out, seems like the dividing points about the Asmongold situation is that some people believe he was referring to Palestinians, Arabs, being inferior, thus making his remarks racist, while others believe he is talking about the culture specifically. What's y'all's take? Mighty Keef says, both of those conclusions are bad. Taylor replies, if you listen to the entire thing, it's very clear he's talking about the culture. Anybody taking it as a race thing wasn't paying attention. Jorb says, why would that be dividing? Thinking another culture is inferior is also racist. And Omni says, that's what I'm trying to understand from the comment section of my video. A lot of people keep saying there's a distinction and that they're not the same, but to me they're interrelated. Slasher then tweets out, Asmongold has been suspended from Twitch for 14 days, according to sources with knowledge of the situation. Lumi says, only 14 days is insane. Sheena says, these 2-week bans are literally just a vacation for these streamers. It's not a punishment at all. Bonesy says, should be a permanent ban, but better than nothing, I guess. Omni quotes Slasher and says, Asmongold had a Frieza level racist rant and gets rewarded with a 2-week vacation in which he'll have a epic return, probably with more support than before. Classic. And the NCS Master says, Logan Paul's Force situation felt like the full unmasking of how big content creators get a double standard when it comes to punishment, and it just gets more obvious with each incident. And Omni replies, yeah, let some small random Twitch streamer say the same thing verbatim, and homie would get permanently eviscerated. The inequality is clear. And No says, yes, the companies care more about the people who make them more money. Is this something you needed proven to you? Saxophone replies, meanwhile, VTubers get banned for life for showing hips. David Toons quotes Slasher and says, Twitch, Asmongold, what you said about Palestine was not nice. 14 days in the no-no corner for you. Twitch is pathetic, dude. Collateral quotes Slasher and says, E-Rob was banned for a month for bantering with the chatter, by the way. Hertz Copain tweets out, you can't my bad yourself out of being a genocide apologist, and attaches an image of Asmongold's apology. And AKV replies, doesn't even seem like an honest apology. He's just sad about his brand. Destiny quotes Hercopain and says, why not? Haven't you guys been doing it when making constant excuses for terrorists like Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis for months? Oh wait, never mind, you don't even say my bad. Just end Israel and the Jews, Lamau. Trench Dog tweets out, no shot Asmongold gets banned, while Hassan, literal terrorist propaganda spreader, doesn't. And attaches this clip.
I do things that you probably don't like.
Yeah.
Like we took that fucking Saudi deal.
You did?
Oh yeah, me and XQC both.
Oh no, damn,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. I needed the money.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
Sure.
These were the people that the Saudis were killing, by the way, just so you know. These fucking musically gifted individuals.
Yeah. This is a 3-minute video of... What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like... Bad example, Chris Brown dancing, you know.
No. They do like...
What is
they do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Dog, what do you... Look, you think I made this?
This isn't music. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
No, it is. They do musicals about like their fucking like their actions all the time. And they love walking over. They love walking over like the American flag and the Israeli flag side by side. They will always like march on it. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. They do not care about the heavy missiles. Like they will literally take the war to them no matter what. It's an act of for them it's an act of resistance. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. Oh my god. Oh man. You know what? I also took a McDonald's sponsor and I drink Starbucks. I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Good job.
Dr. Awesome posted in the YouTube drama subreddit. Apparently, Asmongold has been banned from Twitch, specifically on his Zach Rar account, likely due to yesterday's Gaza incident, and then posted a link to Zach Rar, which shows that he is banned. I responds, that explains the milquetoast apology, and Snickers1126 says, my bad. Portable Bones replies, dude is so incredibly disgusting. He literally lives in filth. How do these people get popular? And Word Number says, his streams make me feel incredibly confident, smart, and attractive. Miserable Gur says, you know that won't last. All of these platforms only care about traffic and don't even uphold their own TOS or so-called standards. They only go after smaller creators. And Skrill replies, they don't need him. He's not even close to being someone they'd be concerned about losing. Someone new will immediately capture his audience, including the bigots. He'll run over to Truth Social or wherever the dregs of humanity now congregate, and Twitch will keep making their billions. The only reason they reverse it is if there is business ties with an extreme Zionist like maybe a billionaire financer who decides to leverage his power for an unwashed, decaying internet clown. Lazily Made responds, it was his alt account that got banned, not his main. He's still got the same platform to speak to idiots and spread his dumbassery. All he lost was a side channel with viewership that came from his main channel anyway. Twitch still ain't ready to give him up. Gauntlet of Might replies, it's cool advocating for genocide, and calling another ethnic group inferior only gets you 2 weeks instead of a perma. And Billaba responds, he deserves perma for that speech. And Gauntlet says literally any sane platform would have permitted him. Ari Man posts on the livestream fail subreddit, Asmon banned on Twitch. And Extreme CSGO responds, I will wait for Forson's take on the matter before forming an opinion on this. And Elements of Power says, alright. Cardiologist number 616 says, this is our Asmongold's at 9/11. And Bang replies, the mods are gargling overtime over there. Any post saying he's banned gets instantly deleted. It's so funny. Tionong replies, this all started with that damn Amber Heard trial. He never recovered from being a React Andy. Should have just kept playing video games. And Lost Toy says, he was a React Andy before that, to be honest, but it was mostly just focused on gaming related content, so it was fine. After the trial, he started realizing he could get viewership beyond what gaming content has to offer. The Quartering tweets out, Asmongold said nothing wrong. And Peach Tart says, he did when he apologized. Dios replies, any culture that supports Sharia law is by definition an inferior culture. AI Emerald Apple says, he was saying what most people were already thinking. Mr. Technics replies, L-Take. And the Quartering quote tweets him and says, tweeting L-Take is the most queers for Palestine thing you could do. And Mr. Technics replies, someone's panties in a bunch? I'm an actual supporter of yours, but you're not free from criticism. Castigating a whole country is racist, but I guess that your glazing for shekels is coming out finally. And Quartering quote tweets him again saying, F Israel, F Palestine. 100,000 Americans died last year to opioids. Mental health crisis in America. Foreign invasion on our border. It's treason. Our tax dollars are stolen to buy missiles and then again to fix their damage. TTN replies, yeah, we have too many problems here to get involved with their mess of a war. Ramelia Rabbi says, every time I come back here, you've gained 0 following and have even less reach. Astounding. Why do you do it? Reinforcing your Overton window to control following? Cringe. Tips Out, who is a member of the OTK organization, which Asmongold is an owner of, tweets out, the below are my personal thoughts and do not reflect my employer or any company or person I am affiliated with. Hello everyone. As many of you are aware, some comments were made by Zach yesterday about Palestinians and Muslims. Before I address his comments, I'd like to take this opportunity to share some details about my background in hopes that those reading this post may better understand who I am, where I come from, and what those comments mean to me. 34 years ago, I was fortunate enough to be born in the United States of America, a blessing and lottery ticket that I thank God for every day. My parents, Syrian immigrants from Damascus, came to the US in the 70s/80s at the time where the likes of Hafez and Rafid al-Assad were massacring tens of thousands of their own people in Hama. The sole reason I exist today can be attributed to the words of one of my father's neighbors, who informed my late grandma that my father's friends had just been arrested for political dissent, and that the Mukabarts were coming for him next. Quick on her feet, my grandmother, God Almighty grant mercy on her soul, grabbed my 22-year-old father father, and with tears in her eyes, shaved off his beard and sent him to Jordan, hoping he would make it out. With the help of a few friends, and at a time when many thought cereal was a wheaty breakfast consumed with milk, my dad was one of the few Syrians lucky enough to be granted passage to America. To that we say, Alhamdulillah, thank God. At some point in the mid-80s, my father, then working as an engineer in Los Angeles, was serendipitously reunited with one of his childhood neighbors and schoolmates in Chicago, Illinois. This man would become my uncle, as his sisters, my mother, would marry my father soon after. In typical immigrant fashion, they wasted no time and my siblings and I were born. Growing up in the early 90s, it was clear we weren't your stereotypical American family. After all, we were Muslims. Headscarves, no pork, 5 daily prayers, and so on. We dressed conservatively, packed foreign foods in our lunchboxes, and spoke with thick accents until grade school. Yet, strangely enough, I cannot recall a single moment in those early years where I felt different. Yes, our swim trunks could have been less goofy, and explaining what Zatar was to kids at school was a thing, but despite all of that, we were just another American family in Southern California, navigating life and seeking out the coveted dream. Then, 9/11 happened. For those that may have been too young to remember, September 11th was not simply a moment or a day. It was a monumental shift in the thought and discourse. People were horrified, confused, but above it all, angry. In a famous incident, popular radio host Howard Stern called for the entire Middle East to be nuked. Bomb them all, and his opinion was not uncommon. From school teachers to store clerks, politicians to celebrities, liberals to conservatives, one thing was on everyone's mind: we gotta get them. But who was them? Surely the perpetrators and murderers who planned the attack, killing thousands of innocent people in the process, and changing the landscape of modern humanity. However, to some, them had a much broader definition. One of the least understood aspects of the attacks was the local aftermath, specifically the experiences of Americans who could be perceived as Arab passing. It didn't matter if you were Persian, Indian, South Asian, or even Latino. If you were within a certain shade of beige and had a 3+ syllable last name, you were a effing stand-in that had to be dealt with. Many religious minorities were also caught in the crossfire, with Sikhs, Hindus, Sephardic Jews, Arab Christians, and others receiving a significant share of the vitriol. Acts of wanton violence became commonplace. Houses of worship were burned down, and random people you knew from your community were being locked up, with some never heard from again. But how could this happen? How could such a monumental shift in attitude and behavior occur in the greatest country to ever exist? The same country that opened its arms wide to the tired and the poor, and not once made us feel any less than any other American. Truly, to be born American is an undeniable blessing, and despite our governance, I would gladly give my life to this country and the people that have given me and my family a chance. The reason behind such a substantial attitude shift cannot be attributed to a single moment or event. Rather, it was the accumulation of decades and decades of subtle media propaganda designed to produce an other, so that the powerful can continue to prey on the angry and divide the powerless. It is a tale as old as time, transcending region and geography, national lines and civilizations. A governance strategy deployed all throughout history to keep us, the people, at odds. It is this same calculated dehumanization that has led to some of the most heinous crimes and bloody massacres whose horrors we do not utter aloud. To many who heard Zach's comments, the language he used, whether intended or not, reeked of the same dehumanization that plagued their ancestors, their grandparents, and in some cases their families today. It is the same language used to justify wanton violence, genocide, and the destruction of our universal brotherhood. It is the same language used to brush off a video of a Palestinian woman and a child burning alive as a price of war. I'm not writing this post to defend the dignity of the Palestinians suffering in Gaza. Dignity does not require defense, it is a right. To those who have supported the humanitarian efforts and self-determination of the Palestinian people and all the oppressed around the globe, thank you. To those brave enough to look beyond their own anger and reach out to their Jewish friends and neighbors, thank you. These are trying times that will test us all. Zach's comments may have been the impetus for this post, but if there is one thing I hope to convey in my incoherence, it is this. I desperately plead to all those reading to wake up to the forces around you that wish nothing more than to separate you from your fellow man and conquer your hearts, your minds, and your humanity. Those that wish for you to look upon your school teachers, store clerks, and neighbors as them, for they are not them, they are you. Born to different circumstances, no doubt, but are you nonetheless. Open your skin and take a look for yourself. We all bleed the same blood, share the same dreams, and will one day rot in the same earth until our bones have long become dust, and the difference in our beings will no longer be thicker than air. Please, for the love of all that is holy and good, look out for yourselves and those around you. And if you ever feel the urge and anger to reduce your fellow man to anything less than yourself, ask aloud, who benefits? Thank you for taking the time to read this. I'll be spending most of my upcoming time working behind the scenes to ensure our staff and teams are are alright, and that OTK continues to grow into the place I know it can be. In the meantime, peace. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. A popular figure in the adult sphere of the internet who goes by Gucci Third Leg recently had allegations levied against him that he was spreading HSV to multiple people in the industry. This normally would be a story, but not one super largely covered, as this kind of thing happens in the sphere and usually the person is exposed and people don't collaborate with them anymore. But this time, Gucci Third Leg had made content with various women that mainstream content creators like Aiden Ross had also gotten with, and once Aiden found out about the allegations against Gucci, he demanded answers, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off with the main woman involved in the story, Danae, when she makes subtle tweets about someone in the industry, but not directly naming Gucci. When she tweets out, just because that man has a ton of followers doesn't mean collab with him. Genital herpes is spreading in this industry like wildfire. Hashtag not saying no names. Hashtag karma's coming. Big Texas responds, why you not saying names, Lamau? This can save the next woman if you did. Twan Cut says, do y'all get tested before doing a collaboration? Hank McCoy says, you posted/reposted your vids with Gucci last month. Don't try to put him on blast now. King Dutch replies, so you put this shit out instead of helping a female like yourself. You now decide not to say a name to help. Danae Davis quote tweets King Dutch and says, legally saying the name would not be smart because after months of medication for the specific STD I'm speaking on, it became undetectable. Meaning that if I flat out say his name and he takes me to court after he's on medication consistently, means he can sue me for defamation and more. Thank you for saying this though. I'm making a point to make the hints as clear as possible. Then Danae Davis finally reveals who she's talking about when she tweets out, allegedly, at Gucci Third Leg is giving people STDs, including something lifelong, HSV2. Beware because he allegedly lies about his lesions and test results. And then attaches text messages where someone says, okay, no problem. And yes, I can try to find individuals that are open to speaking about it. I worked with him years ago and he gave me an STI. I was dragged all over Twitter and nobody gave me a heads up. I want to say thank you for being strong. Thank you for saying things I couldn't. Blessings to you and your soul, honestly. Miss Berry responds, they still not gonna care, I promise. Cultural Weather Vane says, he is disgusting. Knowingly spreading diseases to all these people, that's crazy. He needs to be arrested. Miss Gushers replies, they've been saying that about him for years though. That ain't nothing new, lol. Susu the Gobbler replies, he burns me for $30 from a promo. Mr. Gone Reply says, man, bro fucked over 200 plus, duh. He even said it himself, no way y'all giving y'all body to someone with over 1,000 something bodies. Fred Clover says, y'all fave community dick, what y'all expect in doing it raw? EBK replies, y'all all fuck each other raw, what the fuck, y'all all got something. Dr. Feelings X Free tweets out, why you did that girl like that at Gucci Third Leg, and attaches this video.
I'm just gonna say, yes, he gave it to me. It's devastating to have to come on here and share that whenever I was 19 years old, Gucci Third Leg burned me with HSV2. And he told me that he was gonna send me his test results, and he never did. And it saddens me to hear that he's done this to so many girls. And there's girls with so many similar stories to me, and they're so young as well. He is preying on the young, he is preying on the new. And I'm so sorry for not saying this 7 months ago. I was scared, and I was making so much money. I can't keep beating around the bush because you guys think I'm lying. And he can't ruin anybody else's life. I didn't know. I didn't know what he was known for. I didn't know who he was. I didn't do my research. And it is my fault.
777 replies, she purposely ignored an open sore just for the sake of content, Chile. This is why I call them sexual deviants. And Dr. Feelings replies, she had her whole mouth slobbering on that thing. And 777 says, just disgusting. She also admitted that she kept doing content with him even after the first time. This is what being a sexual deviant gets you. I hope they both learn from this mess because Chile. Uncle Earl replies, she low-key didn't ignore. She didn't know what it was, and when she asked him, he lied and said that it was a cut. 777 says, she ignored it. Dudes don't just get cuts on their dicks like that. They're both sexual deviants. Dr. Menace also attaches this clip and says, this dude is a menace.
I think my body count was like 3,100, but I was really, I didn't feel too bad about it because my ex-chick down in the body had like 2,000 or whatever, but so it was like when I was dealing with my chick, she couldn't really be like, oh, your body counts too much because her body count like 2,000. My body count like 3,000, so it's like, damn, like I ain't feel too bad about it, honestly.
LVL responds, he's lucky to be alive, to be honest. Trini Doll says, DTB from Baddies? Pisces Superstar says, why is he saying that so lightly? Danae Davis also tweets out, sad as F, and attaches text message where someone says, I try to tell everyone this man's giving that shit out. I'm proud of you for speaking love. I kept telling all the women he worked with to be careful, that he beats women and does stuff like this. But they said I was hating and stuff because a girl gave me an STI, and I was exposing both of them, and I lost a lot of deals and jobs because of those people. Keep pushing, love. Danae Davis continues to tweet, Gucci, I know you're sick right now. 19 and naive, turning into 20 and powerful. Spread the word, he allegedly is spreading HSV too. Him replies, so you got that shit too? Buck says, y'all just fucking without checking? And Being a Problem says, they want to go viral. Danae Davis then tweets video proof, which I will not be able to show as it is NSFW, but attached with the proof she says, this should be all the proof y'all need. I'm mortified and ashamed that I didn't come and say it back in March when I got that positive result. Sadly, it's my fault that y'all are coming to me saying he burned you. He lied to me and said he cut himself while shaving. He told me he sent his test results and he never sent them. I was 19 and naive, brands new to collabing. I was only shooting content with partners. I was scared of losing all the money. That doesn't mean anything to me now. I reposted the vids to milk the money that I felt like he owed me. He changed my life forever. I was speaking in third person because I was too afraid of what would come, but I can't stand to let people think I'm just lying. At Gucci Third Leg, you will burn in hell for what you did to me and these young women. There seems to be a trend for the girls he's burning. We're all new to the OF content collaboration game or 19 to 22 years of age. I'll drop the full story when I'm ready. Nutty Buddy responds, so I got a question. So your other collabs that you have did after March, did you let them know you had that shit? And Danae replies, yes. Nobody I collabed with after I was diagnosed caught the virus or had it prior. They are aware. And I only did collabs while I had no outbreaks and avoided all aggravants to the virus. Bambi replies, not sure if you're aware of this, but the virus can still be spread even without a flare-up. Herpes is asymptomatic 9 out of 10 times, so most people don't have flare-ups or symptoms of the virus at all, but you can still very much spread the virus. Finty replies, what's really crazy to me is people in the comments demonizing this woman who was brave enough to tell her story, while also themselves not being educated on STDs. And a lot of y'all know you saw this thread and went to go look up information you didn't have beforehand to have a gotcha moment. T-Mobile Sword Queen replies, she's still getting with people raw with a lifelong STD that can still be transmitted, outbreak or not. Only difference is she's disclosing her status, but this is still reckless and the cycle of passing it will continue. ZV Bear quote tweets Danae Davis and says, how did this ghetto side of Twitter make its way to my TL? I'm calling the police. MF Nuke replies, didn't do no screening or nothing. She just went in and got a mouthful of AIDS. Danae Davis continues tweeting out, seeing the lesions you are giving people and hearing the stories while these girls are crying on the phone is heartbreaking. At Gucci Third Leg, you will pay for what you're doing to these girls. And then attaches some text messages and no, that's actually how they're cut off, where someone says, I collabed with him and he gave me HSV too, and is passing it around to everybody, having S during outbreaks and not saying anything. This is, and then the image ends there. Prime replies, damn, and he hit all the baddies. OF is cooked. Stitchlip replies, he bragged about getting with 3,000 women, and you still got with him raw. How are you a victim? Pretty Gal K says, y'all can literally sue him as well. More allegations came out against Gucci, where Coco tweets out, I watched the community welcome him back in over time after I exposed what happened to me, and it's sad to see he never learned his lesson till now. Lizzie says, wait. And Coco replies, girl, yes. My tweet got like 1 million impressions. He gave me a bad STI in 2021, and I had lesions for weeks. Thankfully, it was curable, but down there, it didn't go back to normal for a year. Fatty replies, only STI that has lesions are herpes, babe, which is not curable. And Coco says, are you my doctor? Thank you. Danae Davis continued tweeting out allegations against Gucci that she was receiving from various users, where she attaches these 3 images in a tweet and says, vile man. And the images start with someone saying, hey love, reaching out in concern. What did Gucci give you? I did a collab with him in March because I was extremely drunk. I begged him to delete the video because I'm not into content creating, and he published our video and it went viral without my consent. And then there are DMs attached where this person is messaging Gucci and she says, bro, I've been telling you I don't make content and this is all new to me. I told you this when we first recorded the video. I was drunk as fuck, but I do recall telling you that I've never made a video. I've been telling you that I'm new to this. You dubbed me and sent me to a so-called assistant that responded days later after the video was already dropped without my knowledge. You were supposed to send the video before it even dropped, and you didn't. You never told me anything. You dropped and didn't say shit and went ghost. So of course I'm gonna be pissed about something. Gucci responds, replies, you have the same video I got. I edited it full and sent it to you. We both were drunk, and what do you mean I went ghost? I helped every time you texted about an issue. I literally told you I was dropping that week. That's why I asked for an ID and your Twitter. It don't even make sense. We both agreed to collab. I don't know how you're mad at that. And she replies, I'm mad because my face is all over fucking porn sites and you're acting confused. And he replies, are you serious? You do know people have been leaking your videos. Why the fuck would I put our videos on the net for free if I'm trying to make money off our content? And she replies, you've been the only person making money off of that shit. I haven't made shit. And he says, why didn't you sell the video then? And she replies, what's the fucking point of me selling the video if you've already sold it to everybody? And Gucci says, bro, what? The texts continue where the woman messages Danae and says, he pretty much did a collab with me and told me that he would not release it without my consent. I begged him for the video. He released the video on multiple sites without my consent and then had the audacity to edit the video and send it to me after it was already released. Well, then this whole thing went mainstream when Aiden Ross caught wind of the story and Kick Clips tweeted out, Aiden Ross loses it after discovering he contacted herpes from Sky Bree and attaches this clip.
I don't even know what's going on. How do you guys know that he fucked Sky Bree? That's all I want to know. I'm re-asking you guys that 30,000 times and you're not answering. How and when? Or when did it happen? Who does he know that I know?
Talking about?
I don't fucking know. Call me, I'm fucked, dude. Like this guy named Gucci Third Leg. He has 3,000 bodies.
Nigga, you talking about that fucking black dick with the herpes on it, nigga?
Yes.
Why are you looking at that? Are you gay?
Convy, he fucked Sky Bree, bro.
Wait, what?
Yes.
So you got me sick then, nigga?
No, retard. I haven't fucked Sky Bree in years.
All right, well, they fucked years ago. So that means you...
When?
That means you have it then, and you spreading it out. See? I knew you always had some bullshit going on with you, bro.
Tav, look what I just texted you, bro.
Niggas infecting me, y'all.
Dude, you act like I'm fucking you in the butt, bro. I'm not. How the fuck would you contract it, you retard?
But all that shit was saying AIDS, HIV, chlamydia is getting back to you, nigga. You the one that got HIV. You the one that got AIDS.
I didn't give you it.
You was coughing, nigga.
Ironic.
Asa replies, and people say a girl's past doesn't matter, lol. And Nemotoad says, this started with a man though. Jessica replies, nah, they say a man past don't matter, but it clearly does. Cedric replies, Sky Bree was passed around indefinitely. Honeydew says, the fact they just be fucking around without testing regularly is so funny to me. Squidron says, first Gucci Third Leg gave Deshae Frost herpes, now Aiden got it too. Then Kickclips tweets out, you're not ran through. You're literally a wife type. Back when Aiden Ross defended Sky Bree after she got violated by TTS. Now it's been announced that Sky Bree has contacted STDs from Gucci Third Leg. And there is a clip attached here, but unfortunately I can't play it. For some reason, Aiden Ross has this copyright claimed really hard. We've tried uploading this and it just doesn't work, so I'm just going to describe the clip. Aiden Ross and Sky Bree are hanging out on stream, and a super chatter donates saying, bro's trying to impress his 12-year-old viewers by bringing the most ran through LA female. We don't care, little bro. And Sky Bree gets offended, and Aiden Ross puts his hand in front of her and says, I got you, you're good. You're really wife type. Like, I'm being genuinely honest. You're wife type, I'm not even joking here. You like actually have a really good soul, I can tell. Then she says, you're joking, and he says, I'm really not joking. Gabriel replies, I guess she's not ran through. And Kickclips replies with images of Speed laughing. Volo says, W text to speech. And Kickclip says, he knew. Sid replies, why do MFs get so shocked when finding out corn stars have STDs? They literally fuck for a living. Still Next replies, people laughing. A lot of people's lives might be messed up. Hamster says, I'm not laughing, but reap what you sow. Kendo tweets out, Gucci Third Leg got the people stressing. Everybody and their mama need to go get checked out at this point. Y'all stay safe though. And attaches a clip of another streamer being concerned, along with what appears to be a list of creators that Gucci Third Leg has gotten with. And here's the clip.
I was on your show.
In December.
We were filming the show.
In December, right?
I think that was November, actually.
November, yeah. We shot the end of November and we posted it in December. When did you like contract? You know what I'm saying, like.
I contracted herpes February 10th or the 13th, one of those 2 days, and I didn't find out that I had herpes until March.
February. Okay.
March 30th.
Okay, bet. And after the stream when you came over and shit, you pulled me to the side and you told me whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
I literally told you the whole rundown.
Yeah.
And we did not fuck that day.
Yeah, no, for sure.
4KT replies, now everyone worried about body counts, but y'all said body counts didn't matter. Cyber replies, listing names is spreading misinformation. Transmission doesn't occur with every interaction. There's too much miseducation in the black community, and that's why we're in the position that we're in. Victoria replies, writing the names down is crazy. Kita says, everybody fucking everybody, that's crazy. Kalon tweets out, streamer Silky shows that he dodged being another victim of Danae Davis and Gucci Third Leg, and attaches this clip.
Nigga, I dodged the Molotov, I ain't gonna lie.
You showing them? Yo, you a crazy nigga.
Noah replies, the fact she knew she had it and was hitting people up is crazy. Fuck everybody says. Dude said a Molotov. Then Aiden Ross got in contact with Gucci and brought him on stream. When Juju tweets out, Gucci Third Leg admits on Aiden Ross's stream that he tested positive for HSV1 in 2023 and attaches this clip.
What are you positive for? What is that?
Can you read that?
It says you're positive for HSV1.
Yes.
So what is that? Can you explain what that means?
So positive for HSV1 means you do not have herpes. It means you have had probably like a cold sore, more so stuff like that. And this is very common in the whole world.
Right.
2 out of 3 people in the world have HSV1.
Let me just look it up so I can.
Most adult stars, they do not test for HSV1. And in the situation, I understand she is a victim, but I'm sorry, Danae Davis is not my victim. Also, to kind of backtrack on everything, me and Danae filmed on February 10th. When we filmed on February 10th, Danae did not show me a new test. She did not show me a previous test. She never even showed me a test. I was wrong as a content creator for even working with her, but just knowing how desperate she sounded, how eager she was. She said she needed money to make for her, like for her rent. She said she needed to make money for her mom.
Wavu replies, Gucci Third Leg, positive for HIV-1 doesn't mean you have herpes. Everyone right now, and attaches this gif. Schuld replies, he's actually kind of right to be honest, and attaches an image that shows that 48% of teens and adults under the age of 50 have HSV-1, the kind that most often causes mouth sores. And G replies, yeah, but he has HSV-2. Cyberflux replies, no, he has HSV-1. Fearbug then tweets out, Aiden Ross gets in an argument with Gucci Third Leg after he announced his retirement and says he's going to promote an NFT. You're not taking it serious. You're trying to profit off this whole thing. You know that's a joke, bro. And attaches this clip.
Right now will be to push safe sex. So I actually, it's funny, I've actually already been working on the condom brand, and as well too, I have launched hashtag wrap it up NFT, you know what I'm saying, and which I will be donating 10,000 in profits to sexual awareness.
Anything that might, because here's the thing, what people might not know, and Aiden, it's not a laughing matter, brother. Like, we're serious.
The thing I'm not laughing at. No, I'm not laughing at. Really?
Now you want to be serious. Now you want to be serious.
No,
this is
don't do that shit, bro. I laughed at the part where you said. No. I'm laughing at the part where it's about an NFT. Can you guys let me finish? Holy shit, bro! It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But you're making an NFT. You're making an NFT out of a condom, bro. How can I not laugh at that? You're making an NFT out of a condom. You're making an NFT out of a condom, bro. You're not taking it seriously. You're making you're trying to profit off of this whole thing. You're making an NFT out of a. See, you're laughing. You know it's a joke, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Bro.
I didn't want to ask this because condoms doesn't necessarily prevent herpes transmission. I know the current conversation is about.
I couldn't keep it in with the
HSV too. Have you thought about that in your
he's trolling?
Whatever you're trying to push to help safe sex? Because some people might.
Okay. Talk about if I was to be positive. Of course, like if I was to be positive, I mean positive or negative, I still I still want to bring awareness to this because like
Juice replies with a picture of Gucci and says, "This dude Aiden's so gullible." Witty replies, "Herpes spreading to NFT launch is crazy." Valenci says, "You know it's bad when Aiden Ross is the voice of reason." Bambi says, "Push safe sex," after being an example of not so safe sex. Chris replies, "I'm retiring. I'm also going to try to scam my fans because that's all I got left after I got outed for my STDs." Then after the interview with Gucci, they brought Danae on stream, and Heezy tweets a clip of it and titles it, "Aiden Ross walks out after hearing Gucci Third Leg's victim says Sky Bree was also infected," and attaches this clip.
There's another girl saying that Gucci gave her herpes, but she's not going to come out and say it. It's this white girl, and I don't necessarily want to say her name. I don't want to, or something like that. And I noticed that she quit OnlyFans after working with him. That's another thing that I noticed.
Mojo replies, "So she knew about the rumors but still did 4 scenes with him? Make it make sense." Hip Hop Talk says, "I thought she was wife material. What changed?" Academics TV tweets out, "Why AK asked Danae Davis if Gucci Third Leg's D was good," and attaches this clip.
Like, at
That was
first,
Pauly or something.
he was
That's
a
what
very sweet guy. I got his name tatted 4 days into knowing him, and I know everybody's like,
Wow.
"Whoa, what the fuck?"
Was the dick that good? Like I know obviously it's you know sour grapes at this point, but still.
It was just big.
Bro, hold on, Ak, you're a grown ass man asking if another dick is good.
No, because I gotta ask her why would she get his name tatted 4 days into meeting?
Because she liked them. They were like.
Lee replies, "This him," and attaches a tweet of someone saying, "Just got ate out with ice for the first time, Lord," with Mel Too Cool replying, "How was the experience?" And Love Baby saying, "Wonderful. My boyfriend can eat." And Mel Too Cool says, "I know he had you screaming." Oh my god. And Checkmate responds, "Bro is tired," and attaches Mel Too Cool's profile and attaches an image of Mel Too Cool's profile with the and attaches an image of Mel Too Cool's profile showing that he is private, with his bio saying, "Private every time that tweet gets popular again." Oh Girl Please replies, "Getting a man's name tatted 4 damn days after meeting him just because his dick was big is the exact reason why she ended up in the mess she's in now. 2 burning sexual deviants." Khalil replies, "I mean, it's a good question, because you gotta be retarded or mentally unwell to get somebody's name tatted on you 4 days after meeting them." Teflon replies, "I wouldn't say good question, and the wording is zesty AF." Renee responds, "AK is pushing 40 by the way." Just Watching replies, "Cock watching is crazy as fuck, not gonna lie." Academics also tweets out, "Gucci Third Leg's victim says he also threatened her life after giving her herpes," and attaches this clip.
My gut was telling me to get away from this man, not only because of my health situation, but it was also this man did not make me feel safe.
What does that mean?
So-
You could explain. Sorry.
So it has been documented that this man has a tendency to be aggressive.
How does it? Has he hit you or pushed you or shoved you or anything like that?
He has not hit me, but he did grab my hair and scream in my face that I don't know who I'm messing with. I can even have my friend vouch for me. I had to call my friend in the middle of the debate, or the altercation, even though I was frozen. He was screaming at me. He was drunk. He was mad. Stuff happened that night that I don't necessarily want to get into because I would be bringing another person that does not need to be named in the situation. But my friend heard him threatening my life.
Lil Solu says, "I think she wants fame." Trust Nobody replies, "She must be going the Diddy routes, trying to sue dudes. She got burnt and her freaky ass is mad." Demon Youth replies, "In Corn, you're nobody until somebody gives you herpes." And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Retired Call of Duty sports player Censor broke the world record for the most amount of pull-ups in 24 hours while doing the whole thing for Project Purple, a charity for pancreatic cancer. Now, this whole story would normally be completely innocent and not something that would make any waves of drama at all. However, about a month after smashing the previous record, Censor received a message from Guinness World Records that his wouldn't count. And the reason really upset some members of the web, with others saying Censor is actually involved involved in a huge misunderstanding, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts off when a Runvino posts on the COD competitive subreddit, Doug Censor Martin has broken the world record for the most pull-ups in 24 hours, and attaches this image that shows that he has broken the record and raised over $7,264 for charity. Slatimus Prime responds, not gonna lie, I was so skeptical when he first said he was going for it, but if there's one thing about Doug, he's gotta be one of the most dedicated pros of all time. Congrats to him, I'm actually so proud. Also, the rep counter lady didn't see chat and didn't play Mini Min when he broke the record. Look at my bank account responds, a literal Navy SEAL who is known for not giving up is less than some jacked ex-COD pro. And the broken string band says, that's why I thought Doug had very little chance of completing this. Who knew he had more grit than David fucking Goggins? Jal Gerg replies, will this be official by Guinness? And Op says, yes, officials are present there apparently. And when the record was broken, Doug also posted on his Twitter account, I'm proud to say that I've broken the Guinness World Record for the most pull-ups in 24 hours with 9,250 reps. Special thanks to everyone who donated to Project Purple. And then he attaches 3 images here, him by the pull-up machine, him standing next to someone, and showing off that his hands were obviously very damaged after doing so many pull-ups. Fuzi replied, wanted to watch live. Truly incredible and inspiring. Hope there's a doc coming out showcasing the journey. Also, has Goggins said anything? Champ. Cash Nasty said, congrats dog, this is big. Bro, what pre-workout did you use, lol? And Doug said, I didn't drink any caffeine at all until 14 hours. 8 Thoughts replied, nuts. Definitely an elite gaming stud muffin alpha male athlete. And you had 3 hours to spare. Patrick responded, the sum total is cool and all, but CrossFit pull-ups aren't men's pull-ups. They aren't alpha in any way, shape, or form. Dude was counting pull-ups and his chin didn't even go near or above the bar. Just doing that weird-ass CrossFit swinging shit. Endurance good, pull-ups not quite. Optic Pomage said, congratulations, Wug. And Optic Hitch said, unbelievable, brother. Good God. And Nick Merckx replied, legendary. As well as Nick Kirchner saying, you are fucking him. Truly an insane accomplishment. And more esports people recognizing him like Abezi who said, inspirational. This is just absurd. Now this was all good and well, and for a few weeks Censor was enjoying his newly broken record. But then Dexterito tweets out, Guinness World Records denied Censor of his 9,250 pull-up record because he did it for charity. Guinness says the goal needs to be met for, quote, personal achievement only. And then they attached this clip.
Wait, I just got word on my application for Guinness. Dude, they just said your application has not been recognized that of an individual or for the purpose of personal achievement only. For more information, in the meantime, we will refund your priority review fees. They denied my record because I did it for charity? Wait, I'm not even trolling right now. I swear on God, I just got this message from them. It said because it's not an individual or for the purposes of personal achievement only. If you represent a business, agency, charity, or government, that is why they denied me. They denied me because I did it for charity. I swear on God.
Quick pause, we just announced our memberships, which means you can have a chance to appear in videos. Tier 2 members and higher get access to private channels in our Discord, which has a forum for upcoming topics that are in production, and you can weigh in and say your hot takes and possibly be chosen to represent the internet in a video. To become a member today, just hit the join button below, and our public Discord for members and non-members alike is linked below. Anyway, continuing the video. Squidron replies, he did it for charity so he was disqualified. Frodo Baggy Ball says, good. I show Speed attempted the backflip record without the need for charity BS. Don't Make Me Laugh replies, Guinness after finding out it was for charity, and attaches this image of a man looking disappointed. Nick Pro Reborn says, stupid ass clown organization. Zubak says, Guinness is a scam anyway. And Jackie replies, amazing how many take them seriously. It's a literal side scam from a beer company. Same thing with Michelin stars. Surfer says, you think that's scummy? To attempt an existing record, it costs $800. Or for new records, it's $1,000 to get it. Frenchie says, the person who made this rule, and attaches an image of a gross looking drawing of a man. Wonky Drive quotes Dexterito and says, what the fuck do they mean personal achievement only? One of the first questions in the application for a Guinness World Record is whether or not you're doing it to support a good cause. And no, they don't cancel your application and say it's invalid if you select yes. Verted Intro says, this is actually the most BS thing an organization could do. Like, who the hell cares whether it's for charity, a job, or what? A record no matter what is a personal achievement, y'all some clowns. CDL Intel also tweets out the same clip and says, replies, Guinness World Records just denied Censor's pull-up record because he did it for charity. According to them, it has to be for personal achievement only. And Standy replies, he did it for personal achievement and charity? Isn't that even better? Plebius says, Guinness has a history of BS and being corrupt. They can deny it all they want, but we all saw Doug do it. Dylan Pomeroy replies, normally I'd stay out of this stuff, but since I'm no longer in the industry, we have an email thread with Guinness where we inquired for Doug's approval numerous times and rarely received responses. At one point, they went months without getting back to us, which was part of the delay, and not having the attempt during a breach watch party, along with respect to Doug recovering from an injury. We had formal chats with Guinness, numerous requests for adjudication, we mentioned Project Purple benefiting, and they even asked about us having paid sponsors or partners involved, which, mind you, would come out with an added cost from our end for the record attempt. Doug is a beast, and his record is the record. Can't attest to anything else that may have happened since August 5th when OXG seized ops for some of us, but that's what played out from my side. Chris replies, but John Cena has the world record for Make-A-Wish doing it for charity, Lamau. Doug Censor then tweets out on his own account and he says, I just found out my livestream pull-up world record was denied by Guinness because I did it for charity, attaching what looks to be an email where they say, your application has not been recognized as that of an individual or of the purposes of personal achievement only. If you represent a business, agency, charity, or government, or if you wish to make use of Guinness World Records license word marks, logos, or the services of our adjudicators, or you have applied for a specific record category such as mass participation or large food drink, your application must be handled by our consultancy team who offer a fee-based, account-managed service. For more information, please visit, and then they attach a link to their website. In the meantime, we will refund your priority review fees. Kind regards. Modern Warzone replies, this isn't right, Guinness World Records. There's a whole lot of people who are about to be questioning the validity of your entire book of records if this is how you handle things. Corey says, that says if they represent a charity, they are handled through a consultancy, not that it's denied because he did it for charity. Reading is fundamental. Parasite says, reading it seems like you have to apply using a different method because you represented a charity. Maybe I'm wrong. Trev says, seems as if they make you pay for your world record attempt if you're doing it for charity or are involving any sponsors. Alexander Botez says, this is crazy. What was their point of having a Guinness rep there the entire time then? And Tilly says, checkmate. Nick Merckx replies, bro, what the fuck? JM Cal replies, no, they give plenty of records to businesses and charities. You just have to apply via the proper channel, the consultancy team. You applied as an individual only, but they saw you did it for charity, also possibly as a business because you stream, and referred you to the correct team. Nick Dodd replies, y'all are clearly missing the point and it's hurting my brain. Creeped responds, before I try to break the Guinness World Record, I'd do the proper research to make sure I'm doing it by the book. I mean, whose responsibility is that? Sheriff says, who would even think about looking something like this up? I'm sure he did research on shit that actually made sense, unlike this. And Andrew says, additionally, who would make this rule up in the first place? But finally, Guinness World Records themselves weighs in on everything when they quote tweet Dexerto and say, Guinness was not present at Censor's pull-up livestream. We are proud to still offer a free application service for individuals looking to break a record for their own personal achievement, and the process can be made faster via our priority service. But where business and brands are involved, there are associated fees. Censor's application was canceled by our records team due to the corporate sponsorship at the event. We'll continue our conversation with Censor and his sponsors, and we look forward to assessing the evidence. Ace replies, it was live streamed, you bozos, give that man his record. And Century says, well, he does have the world record. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if Guinness co-signs it or not. MTN says, you broke a world record, accomplished an amazing personal goal while raising money for charity. We're gonna need some of that money. Trash. And Illegitimate Scholar replies, it's a private organization. They can't just do it for free. I know they're the standard for world records, but that's just because they have the market share. It costs money to administer the records. And MTN says, if you're an individual or small group trying to break an existing record, it's free. They're wanting him to pay because he had sponsors for a charity event for cancer. Laughable. Jason Lake replies to Guinness by saying, the entire thing was streamed live. He broke the record. The correct thing to do is honor the achievement with your recognition. KLG responds, live streaming has completely negated the need for your business, as feats like this can be verified by everyone. Instead of leaning into a, checks notes, charity that raises research funds for and supports sufferers of pancreatic cancer, you guys are squabbling over the dude not filling out the right form. Huge L. Nathan says, so you don't actually host world records? How many other scam records are there? Obey says, world record holder for worst company. Rocky No Hands replies, gotta follow the rules, they're there for a reason. Can't just say I'm gonna record a Guinness World Record and it's official, lol. Heartzilla replies, exactly. They have rules and guidelines that have to be followed. But Doug seems to think he can just do what he wants and it be recognized. Nah, that's not how it works. Good for him on the fitness aspect and charity money, but next time, follow the rules. Matty Ice says, common hater L. And Rocky No Hands replies, yeah, I'm a hater, lol. I've been awarded 3 and denied dozens. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Recently, a combination of 2 large dramas in the YouTube sphere clashed, with those being slop content and Mr. Beast. When YouTuber Soggy Cereal put out a critical video on low-effort drama content, he included an entire section dedicated to talking about Dogpack 404 and the web's coverage of the Mr. Beast situation. And when Dogpack caught wind of this, it caused them both to go to Twitter and start up a feud, along with, towards the end of this video, Mr. Beast himself having his first interaction with Dogpack 404. And the internet had a lot to say about it. To start, we'll play a short 1-minute section of Soggy Cereal's video to give you an idea on some of the criticisms towards Dogpack.
But with every video that is well researched, there are hundreds that are somehow double their length, containing nothing but misinformation or willfully ignorant statements. And there is no better example than with the Mr. Beast and Dogpack 404 drama, where every slop channel jumped on like flies on a turd. A dog bag stirred, filled with lies. Now I don't expect these guys to throw away their entire lives for 4.5 weeks investigating everything Dogpack 404 has said and done to gather the information out of which you can easily conclude he is actually a Mr. Beast obsessed, disgruntled employee fired for creepy and unprofessional behavior towards female and male co-workers while trying to scam the Mr. Beast company he worked at and now slandering them, constantly contradicting himself online and hastily tries to cover his tracks whenever caught. But can you at least do like the bare minimum of research?
Then, Dogpack took to Twitter to respond to this, and he included a screenshot from Soggy's video which appears to be possibly a Discord message or some kind of documents that includes a list of allegations against Dogpack. Now, since Soggy himself didn't read the entire thing, rather just flashed it on screen, here's what it says. It starts off saying, Dawson, Dogpack 404, seemed like a very good employee at the start, but he quickly started showing weird/disrespectful behavior. During his first 2 weeks at the company, still on trial period, he quickly became extremely disrespectful toward his manager, even called him stupid and that he was better than them. Never listened to him. He literally told the prep meal chef that his food was shit and he should cook better. Again, this was during his first week at the company. He also made multiple weird/inappropriate/disrespectful jokes towards colleagues, such as, we should do a 1,000 boobs transplant video, stuff that creeped out coworkers, all within the first 3 weeks of working there. Dawson wanted the company to buy him an Apple Vision Pro. 2 weeks after the release of the Vision Pro, higher up himself tested it and thought it was overrated after trying it out. Dawson told the manager to buy it for him because he drove to Greenville instead of letting him fly there, even though they offered a flight in multiple times, and it was agreed beforehand that the manual car drive Dawson insisted on taking instead was not going to be compensated. Dawson's reason to buy him a $3,500 headset, while not even having worked there for a week, was watching SpongeBob in the Metaverse, which, again, for someone trying to paint the Mr. Beast company as unprofessional, this was completely unprofessional behavior. Eventually, he said it was for switching tabs, which would save him some time. Again, he only worked there for a week on trial period, and wanted the company to spend $3,500 to switch tabs slightly more efficiently. He knew who his managers were, manager and higher up, and they both denied his request. Dawson went behind both higher up/managers' backs to HR and told them, I drove here, didn't use any company funds. I need the Vision Pro or I'm gonna quit. They said no. Dawson claims the entire company would get Apple Vision Pros. This is not true. They didn't think it was a good product. He messaged a bunch of people in IT via Slack. I need an Apple Vision Pro. I work in ideation. I need it. IT didn't know it was declined and they bought it. Dawson kept texting/stalking them after the purchase on a daily basis. Is it in yet? Eventually, when it arrived, managers realized Dawson went behind their backs to misplace company funds. All this within his first 2 weeks of working there after being hired via Reddit because he was a Mr. Beast fan. Dogpack then responds to parts of this section by saying, Soggy Cereal tries to cook me for pushing false allegations, which I've addressed. Then he pushes this anonymous screenshot, presumably from a current Mr. Beast employee, as fact. I, quote, literally told the prep meal chef his food was shit. This is a blatant lie. Did you think to maybe reach out to Andy, the prep meal chef, to ask him about this? Is there any evidence to any of these claims? I did have some ideas for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, since I was told to come up with viral philanthropy ideas, but painting this as creepy? Really? This is extremely tame compared to what Jimmy and Ava were putting in work group chats, sometimes with minors. Care to mention anything about those messages, Soggy Cereal? I mean, if we're criticizing an idea for a breast cancer awareness video, look at Mr. Beast's most recent TikTok. It literally references a viral meme about an innovative job technique. That video is targeted at children. My idea was targeted at my male manager. Also, he conveniently doesn't show the video where Mac is referred to as a contestant while he was actually working at the company. Total hypocrisy. Dogpack continues saying, this contestant, not friend, not employee. They were clearly trying to frame it as if he was a random person, and this wasn't part of his compensation. How is the guy who called Airhorn out for faking videos defending Mr. Beast? I'd love to see you try to defend him faking philanthropy at Soggy Cereal, and then attaches this part of Mr. Beast's video featuring Mac.
Which is just one of many traps we built. And for every trap this contestant survives, he wins $100,000. But if
Johan replies, Part 3 or we don't care. GGR replies, watch the Soggy's vid. He tried the same method Chucky did, focusing on the small claims to discredit you. Jesse says, he exposed Airhorn but not Mr. Beast? Yeah, he trying to be on Mr. Beast's good side. Angelface Peanut replies, says he won't cover the Mr. Beast situation because of uncertainty and refutability, runs with the claim that you mismanaged company funds without doing any deeper research to confirm it. My face went investigative integrity. GIF unrelated. Okay, wait, this video keeps getting funnier. He talks about slop drama creators who spread misinformation while barely doing any real research, and then brings up Turkey Tom as if he hasn't done the exact same on numerous occasions. Hypocrisy so layered, you'd think KSI was behind it. GGR replies, I like this part of the video. Soggy, Mr. Beast didn't fake his 7 days stranded at sea challenge. Also Soggy, Mr. Beast and the crew didn't spend 7 days stranded at sea, but he didn't fake his videos. What? And then attaches this clip from Soggy's video.
Aren't real. Mr. Beast fakes his own challenges? No. This confirms that you don't do any research, because if you had just reached out to any actual Mr. Beast employees, you'd know the head of safety made them get off of the raft for about an hour for their own safety because there was a lightning storm.
Dogpack quotes GGR and says, he literally confirmed they faked it. Also, how does he think I knew about them leaving the raft in the first place? I heard it first from my manager, and then confirmed it with another former employee, and then attaches a text message that says, can confirm that the boys left the raft during the storm for about 4 hours to stay on the production boat. Smaggle replies, bro, why are you so mad right now? Big Bungie says, I cannot believe that Mr. Beast would leave his raft in the middle of the ocean during a lightning storm. What a fake and a fraud. Ace replies, so did you want Mr. Beast to stay on a raft during a thunderstorm? Lamau, wasn't safety issues a huge part of your criticism? Josh replies, if you don't stay on the boat the whole entire time no matter what and not getting off of it, that's failing the challenge, and if you don't show that part and you say you did the challenge, then you're faking it. And Dogpack replies, facts. Jesse replies to Dogpack by saying, so are you gonna drop the 4th video or just keep fucking this up and cloud chasing like an asshole? Gamma quote tweets Dogpack and says, looks like Dogpack cares more about fake videos than legitimate crimes, since he spent most of his yap time on fake instead of criminals. I wonder how much of what you said is substantial. Oh, wait. And Dogpack responds, I'm responding to claims against me by another YouTuber at Soggy Cereals. He never mentioned the criminals I exposed. Convenient thing to leave out if you ask me. Smaggle replies, the only criminal you exposed was Lakoya Hill. Delaware wasn't you, that was James Weddle. Chris Tyson wasn't you, that was Lava and Nathan. James Warren wasn't you were just wrong on that. And Gamma replies, Delaware wasn't even Weddle either. Ava and a few other guys exposed Delaware long before Weddle did. The difference is that there wasn't a million people paying attention to it when it happened. Credit can't even be given for that, at least not full credit. And Soggy responds to Smaggle and says, oh, and don't worry, even here there are receipts against Dogpack and against other people. And Smaggle replies, Soggy, you know we gotta do this to ya. Do you have any evidence besides testimony to the claims of Dogpack? And Soggy says, As with all my videos so far, I've only acted on verifiable evidence. And as I mentioned in this video, an in-depth video is coming, and it wouldn't be in-depth without irrefutable receipts. Dogpack then tweets out, "Is it theft when you do it, Soggy Cereals?" and attaches 2 images, one showing Brent Rivera, the master of plagiarism, from Soggy Cereals channel, and the second showing that a YouTuber named Roman made a video called "Why YouTube is Slop Now" a month ago, and then 3 hours ago, Soggy Cereal says slop content is ruining YouTube, and posted that on his channel. Nicholas Diorio says, "Lol, dude, what?" Andy replies, "Packaging a video similarly is not the same as stealing an entire video concept." And Ultim Peak says, "Bro is trying to get into drama to keep his whole Mr. Beast drama alive." Soggy Cereal replies, "I literally show that guy's thumbnail in my video. Did you watch it?" And Angel Face Peanut responds, "Bro, I'm a fan of your content, but it's weird to me that you respond to this tweet and not the other. Love the concept of your video, but I wish you had kept it to actual slop drama creators and not lumped Dogpack in with them, as if he has no supporting evidence for his claims." And Soggy replies, "I didn't lump Dogpack in as a slop creator. I used his videos as an example of how dangerously fast misinformation can spread via slop channels that don't do research." Homo Aspian says, "Hey, at Soggy Cereals, you're a hypocrite. Why is it bad for Airrack to pre-record or go outside a line, but okay for Mr. Beast to say they stayed on the raft for a whole week when they actually failed the challenge by stepping off for a while, even if the reason was legit? Pick a lane, man. I'll even clarify that my lane is I don't care if videos designed for pure entertainment are exaggerated. The main thing I'm angry at Mr. Beast for is faking the extent of work they did on the hospital in the philanthropy video. Lying about charity is sick and fuck him for doing that." And Soggy Cereal replies, "If the only reason Airrack had to pause the challenge was because his head of safety forced him midway through because of a dangerous lightning storm, and then continued the instant it wasn't extremely dangerous anymore, I wouldn't have minded. However, he faked entire months of challenges that weren't necessarily dangerous. He lied about donating money to a struggling town during COVID, doxed someone, and almost made their tour guide lose their job. But yeah, that's 100% the same as being forced off a raft for about an hour for life-threatening reasons." And Lamusa replies, "Dogpack literally said the reason they weren't on the raft was because they were on the production yacht, and then you went and tried to correct him by saying it was a boat. Literally either way would be a fail because they couldn't stay on the raft for the entire challenge." Soggy replies, "Dogpack said, quote, 'You slept on the production yacht,' end quote, and then in an Oompa interview, again insinuated that they spent the night on a luxurious boat. That is entirely different than being forced by head of safety to get off the raft for like an hour on day 4 because of a dangerous storm." And Lamusa says, "You don't know that it was an hour because you yourself say that simply getting anonymous evidence from Mr. Beast employees doesn't prove anything. A single DM is not concrete enough evidence to say that they were only on there for 1 hour." And Dogpack responds to Soggy by saying, "Like an hour? You realize the Mr. Beast employee you're talking to could easily get the raw footage, right? Show proof or put the cereal in the bowl, bro." And he attaches this clip.
We're now stranded on a raft in the middle of the ocean. And there goes our boat. We are now stranded for 7 days.
Comments Cop responds to Dogpack and says, "I don't know why you're trying to split hairs on how many hours it technically was when you already confirmed this is what happened. Spending a few hours on a boat for safety during a storm out of the total 7 days is hardly faking a video. I thought you were all about safety." And then attaches this tweet that we read earlier. And Lamusa replies, "If children see that you did that with absolutely no hiccups, and then you also slept there in the rain and showed lightning on screen, and you still say you never left the raft, then yeah, that would definitely make some kid not understand the danger of lightning plus water." Dean also replies to Dogpack's original post saying that Soggy Cereal is copying people and says, "Dogpack, most people are level-headed and can see through Soggy's BS. He's literally followed by Mr. Beast. Makes you wonder why. But you don't have to come here and start spazzing like this. You're making yourself look desperate and you're ruining your credibility." And Soggy responds, "So let me get this straight. I'm ruining my credibility because of Mr. Beast deciding to follow me after I made and published this video? Again, how in any way could I control who Jimmy does and doesn't follow?" And Dean says, "I was referring to Dogpack, read it again." And Champster the Master quote tweets Soggy and says, "Who are these 10,000 MFs who liked your recent video? If you support this video, then you support KSI and the Lunchly crew. KSI is promoting this video by posting his recent Instagram posts. Most slop YouTubers literally have and show evidence of what Mr. Beast is literally doing, like promoting illegal lotteries to kids, promoting illegal gambling to kids, using an illegal gambling website, speed
speeding 122 miles per hour on US 64 freeway in North Carolina, faking charity videos, faking his challenge videos, hiding P-words including Charles Jefferson aka Delaware, etc. because there's so much more things that he did. That came from Dogpack, Rosanna, Amazon workers, and others who spoke up. Have to give this video a dislike and give an L. You're literally saying Dogpack lied when you showed no proof that he lied. Dogpack actually showed well-researched real proof in his videos, made a correction post, and pinned comments about James Warren. The cease and desist that Dogpack shows that he got from Alex Spiro from Quentin Emanuel was real, and was confirmed by the Daily Mail. These slop channels are just recapping the situation to spread awareness to everyone. I do know there are some who are grifting the situation. Pegasus literally gives his opinion after when he literally said that it's his opinion, not statements. So you're saying that people can't have their thoughts about the situation? Why are you not saying anything about Mr. Beast? I feel like you're glazing the beast, bro. Also, you're doing the same thing, bro. Also, why are you not covering Charlie? Some things are missing in this vid, bro. And Dogpack 404 responds, Soggy rode his high horse of investigative integrity and then took Chucky's word as fact. I at least have the integrity to call allegations allegations. Mr. Beast has security cameras all over Studio C. If they can find footage of me ever insulting the prep chef's cooking, I'll donate $1,000 to a charity of their choice. If Mr. Beast made the claims that Soggy did, like how I tried to steal from the company, my lawyer would be popping champagne and doing backflips. Easiest defamation case of all time. These stalking claims because I messaged IT asking if they had my order arrived didn't raise any red flags and the source might be a bit biased. Not to mention the very obvious financial incentive that Mr. Beast has to paint me in the worst light possible. Incredible investigative work at Soggy Cereals. JPEG Mecha says, aren't you the same guy who's a disgruntled employee that only worked at Mr. Beast for 3 weeks and thought you knew the inner workings of the entire company and your whole entire evidence against Mr. Beast is literally water cooler talk around the office? And Dorothy Boy says, shut the fuck up and stop trying to gaslight him into being quiet about the serious allegations that Mr. Beast still hasn't responded to. K After Dark says, Dogpack, you seriously need to let this one go. You are getting bogged down really hard in the thick of it. You need to keep your head held up and not let this shit get to you. Your credibility is very fragile, and if you react to every criticism, you are going to stumble and fall. Then Rosanna Panzino weighs in on everything, and unfortunately her tweet was deleted rather quickly and I don't have an entire archive of it. I just have sections of it broken up into different parts like we're doing surgery here, so please forgive me, there's a bit missing, but her tweet starts off where she says, hey Soggy, I think many people are confused by your video for many reasons. One example that really stands out to me is you use a source who says at Dogpack404 behaved inappropriately because he asked several people within the company to order an Apple Vision Pro. How is that a, and then it's cut off, but there is an image attached here that basically lists off a bunch of different things, 27 different things that are the primary allegations against Mr. Beast. So I'm going to read these and then the rest of the tweet from Rosanna that we have. The image says, I want to make a list of the current Mr. Beast allegations, keeping it simple and concise to really show the scope of what he's doing. 1. Faking many videos. 2. Faking philanthropy videos with a deceptive editing to exaggerate / lie about their charity work. 3. Hiring a known SA offender. The victim was 11 years old in a management position and put in videos for kids. 4. Had lollipop child arts in the living room wall for months. 5. Kept Amy Chris Tyson on staff despite knowing his love for lollipop arts and inappropriate comments with minors on Discord. 6. Launching Lunchly, Lunchable's ripoff and calling it healthier, which is dubious at best. 7. Moving a known SA predator, LaQuay Hill, and keeping him in the company through multiple serious allegations. 8. Removing the No Child label from Feastables. 9. Advertise Feastables as healthier and better for you, then change the ingredients after to be worse than Hershey's. 10. Illegal contest giveaways as described in Dogpack's videos. 11. No reimbursement for people who paid to put their photo on the moon. It never happened. 12. Mental and physical torture of contestants with no oversight. Jake Weddle. 13. Letting friends and family win big prizes while lying that they are strangers. Mac winning a car, for example. 14. NFT and crypto pump and dump rug pull scams to the fans. 15. Advertisers gambling to children across multiple videos, products, and websites. 16. Illegally gambles on Bustabits, also pressures friends and employees who gamble illegally on the same websites. 17. In the past, he's admitted to underage gambling, street racing, running an illegal bong and dropshipping business, and more. 18. Intentionally cut corners on Beast games, leading to dozens of injuries and lawsuits. 19. Insane moderation of his YouTube comments, TikTok, Facebook feed, and more. Possibly millions of deleted comments. 20. Begged people to buy merch so he could open a homeless shelter, never did. And plant trees, raised money separately for that, so the merch money never went to that. 21. Extremely toxic work culture, including racism, sexism, verbal abuse, etc. 22. Many of the 40 million set shirt signatures being done by other employees when Jimmy claimed he signed every one. Also forged his signatures as shown on camera. 23. The former employee Dan, who was fired after Ava and Jimmy and the crew allegedly made sex jokes about his young son, 4 to 5 years old, and he shoved one of the crew in response. Someone apparently went overboard board. 24, giving Adderall to employees per Trey Yates. 25, putting up a job post for an AI artist and only changing the job title after backlash while leaving the job description mostly the same. Update also said in an interview that he uses AI for every step of the creative process. 26, lying about donating all his money to charity / giving away all his money / reinvesting all his money into his videos. This has been proven false time and time again, but he keeps saying it. And finally, 27, employed unpaid children to moderate things like their Discord and other tasks. Please let me know if I missed anything. I'm sure I did. I'm going to be adding to the list. And then again, unfortunately, the rest of the tweet is gone. There was no one I know who was able to archive it. So the rest I have here, she continues saying, the company to power through, no, but if you think that's a good policy, it's another reason people are upset with your coverage. It's very obvious that your source is either someone like Chucky or someone on Mr. Beast's payroll trying to get a message out. They are using you to do their damage control. I would have shown you the additional info we have if you just asked when you and I were talking. To me, your journalistic standards that you are apparently now preaching are falling quite short. Also trying to use Turkey, I've cheated on my girlfriend, cheating is part of being an adult Tom, to try and discredit Dogpack is a laughable stretch at best. Lastly, you choosing to attack Dogpack's character while ignoring many of the Mr. Beast allegations, see the attached image, which is what we just read, makes people feel like you have a double standard if you compare this to your coverage of Airrack, especially when you're saying you're making another video attacking Dogpack instead of addressing real allegations. Whatever talking points they're feeding you will not age well in the coming months. But after this tweet went up and was very quickly deleted, Rosanna and Soggy talked, and Rosanna put out this tweet saying, I have talked with Soggy Cereals. I disagree with much of what he said in his new video, especially in regards to Dogpack, and in my opinion the points Soggy raised fall short compared to the very serious unanswered Mr. Beast allegations. However, at this time I believe Soggy wants to cover the full picture and hopefully hear other perspectives in his next video. If that is indeed the case, I will respond then. I will continue to talk about all of this and hopefully him and I can keep open communication. Cam replies to Rosanna and says, you conduct yourself like a vindictive ex-girlfriend. This isn't about holding Jimmy accountable. You're trying to settle a score and anyone with an IQ above room temperature can see that. And Dogpack responds to Rosanna and says, I'm still going to be crashing out over this for the next month. Someone who brags about their investigative integrity should have gotten multiple perspectives before posting false allegations as facts. Even the IT guy who I apparently stalked in an attempt to steal from the company said he thinks I was wrongfully terminated. At Soggy Cereals needs to issue a correction. And he attaches this clip.
But why did Dogpack do this? In my opinion, I think one part has to do with the fact that working there made him realize how shady some of Mr. Beast's tactics are. And the second part is, in my opinion, because he got wrongfully terminated.
And Margaret replies, the IT guy who worked there for 45 days and was let go for being unprofessional in the workplace thought the other guy who worked there for 21 days and got let go for unprofessionalism thought it was wrongful termination? Interesting. And Dogpack says, yeah, I think the IT guy is biased, as he feels he was wrongfully terminated as well, but Soggy acting like a Mr. Beast employee isn't biased is insane. Willie Maxshaw responds to Dogpack and says, holy shit, if only you took down and made corrections outside of the read more on a YouTube comment. Jessica Pizzle says, bro, that's what you did. You were complaining about someone doing to you what you've been doing. How do you not see that? You have yet to fully retract your claims also. Nicholas Diorio responds, I just wanted to correct a statement I made about Dogpack 404. I really messed up when I said, read more. And he also quote tweets Dogpack and says, you're asking someone to post a correction? My guy, what? And attaches an image showing what he was talking about, that the correction for James Warren is under the read more section of his pinned comments, where it says 9/5/24 Twitter update, and he says that he was most likely wrong about James Warren, and that he did not get a clear response. And Lord Yoshi responds, the fact that this guy has the audacity to ask for corrections when his James Warren video is still up is wild. Rules for thee, but not for me. The storyline continues when Drama Alerts tweets out the video that Dogpack sent to the company requesting the Apple Vision Pro, when they tweet out, Mr. Beast exposer / former employee Dogpack 404 requested an Apple Vision Pro for productivity from Mr. Beast's company. Is this unprofessional? And attaches this clip.
Yo, I need an Apple Vision Pro for productivity. Like, keep in mind, I drove here twice on my own dime, didn't take any money for relocation, no rental car, okay, 90 days, no rental car, that's worth an Apple Vision Pro, okay? This is not a negotiation. If I do not get my Apple Vision Pro, I will cry.
Then they follow up and say, more context to why Dogpack got fired, allegedly, and they attach this clip.
Although this was a very goofy way of asking for something so expensive, it was pretty typical behavior in Mr. Beast land. Alright, so I know what you're thinking. What do me, Sean, and Apple Vision Pros have to do anything? So I guess when Dawson asked me, he had already asked a couple people around the same time. This became an issue because a couple people said no at the same time that Sean said yes, and this meant that Dawson got his Apple Vision Pros. Now usually when mommy and daddy are arguing whether you get to have the new Apple Vision Pros or not, the parents tend to get mad at each other, the kid gets in trouble maybe, but nobody loses their job, hopefully. Hopefully mommy and daddy still keep their jobs after this argument. But in Mr. Beast land, it doesn't work this way. So after a couple weeks of me trying to get Dawson's Apple Vision Pros with no update on the situation and a huge lack of communication between the different team leads and managers at the company, I ordered the Apple Vision Pros in Dawson's size, because if you don't know, you have to face scan your face to make them fit your face right. So I got Dawson's Apple Vision Pros approved through Sean and ordered them. Now when they finally got here a couple weeks later, I was walking through the hallways with the Apple Vision Pros in my hand, and one of the employees that's pretty important at the company saw me walking around with them, and I said, "Please tell me those aren't for Dawson." And I said, "They are." And this employee told me he's already been told no like 3 times and mumbled something along the lines of someone's gonna get fired for this, which is a pretty typical response at the company when people make mistakes that big. Now if you saw my previous video, you know I wasn't fired for this.
And Amoya responds, "That's obviously a friendly video joking." Click says, "Haha, the greed is great in this guy." Dogpack404 then responds to Drama Alert and says, "They promised to reimburse my travel expenses, then refused. Is that professional? They used CGI to fake their philanthropy. Is that professional? They kept multiple known P-words on payroll. Is that professional? Also, you said Mr. Beast was going to respond. What happened to that?" Craven Moorhead responds, "Dude had his daughter drawn in corn, but still rides Jimmy's dong. Sad how money can buy you back, even when it's your own daughter drawn for exploitation. Sick fuck accepted money to be a PR agent for Jimmy. You think he had no clue who Shad was? Come on. Do better, father." And Big Dad Giga Chad responds, "To be fair, Jimmy was roommates with the guy that did that. He was friends with the guy that did that. Behind the scenes is probably still his bro, but Jimmy did not do that himself. Sure, he hired him, gave him a lot of power and money, but Jimmy isn't the weirdo. Chris Tyson is." Benny G says, "Wouldn't it take more effort to fake their philanthropy than to actually do it?" And Dogpack replies, "Not when they're lying about building a hospital. Did Drama Alerts not report on this? I wonder why." And then attaches 2 images. The first one, which is broken into 2 parts, where it says Dan Mace's video at the top, and then says where's the rest of the building behind the pillar in Mr. Beast's video. And then attaches this image at the bottom that says Mr. Beast's video, again pointing to the pillar. And then the second image that has 2 parts. Top says more CGI stuff apart from the removed building, pointing to CGI decay, CGI moss, more CGI decay, and then the second part pointing out more CGI decay and CGI trash for good measure. Reality is Content says, "Bro brought the receipts." Forced to create an account responds, "Oh no, they edited it to make it more appealing to attract more viewers." Then Dogpack separately tweets out, "I don't think he's fighting back," and quote tweets an old post from September 4th where Keemstar said this about Mr. Beast.
And I will tell you, Mr. Beast, in fact, is going to respond, and we should have that this week.
Comment Cop replies, "You first, big dog," and shows that on August 23rd, Dogpack said, "We'll post within the next week for sure though." Red Bearded Ninja says, "Lol, Keem lied. Shocker." Bald News replies, "Yeah, that was weeks ago." Vitio says, "It doesn't even matter if he does it or how good the response is at this point. The fact that he's just casually uploading videos and promoting new trash food during all of this is proof he doesn't give a shit about anything. No one should take his response seriously, if he does one." Then Dogpack404 puts out this image, which shows that Mr. Beast acknowledged him and decided to block him. A man replies, "No one cares, little bro, just move on already." The Amazing Owen says, "Damn, right at the moment Mr. Beast blocked, a new video was uploaded." Bindi It's Over says, "He's trying his hardest to ignore the allegations." Firestrike replies, "Well, here's the tweet if you want to see it," showing that right after this, Mr. Beast tweeted out, "One of the funniest videos we've done in a while. Go watch," and attaches an image of him with a bunch of YouTubers like Gideon, Aisha Speed, Kai Sanat, etc., all hanging out for a video. Ono responds, "Remember when we all thought Mr. Beast was the living embodiment of good? Instead, he's just an average millionaire." Rosanna Panzino quote tweets Dogpack and says, "Hey, Dogpack, you want to film that collab we've been talking about?" And Dogpack replies, "Only if we can also film this," and attaches an image of Rosanna Panzino in a fake thumbnail that says, "I tried every flavor of Galaxy Gas." And then he says, "Galaxy Gas is a cool new baking product used to make flavored whipping creams." And then he follows up by saying, "Oh my goodness, I just found out that hooligans are misusing Galaxy Gas as drugs. I absolutely do not condone using Galaxy Gas for anything other than making flavored whipped creams." Perpy replies, replies, "This is so cringe, man." That surprise witness says, "Wait, I'm back. Can I be in the collab too?" Hovers over the buy ticket to Rosanna's studio button. Rosanna Panzano then tweets out that she was also blocked by Mr. Beast and says, "I guess this means he isn't interested in the new info I found. Mr. Beast was following me up until now. Is his Twitter comeback imminent?" And Tyler responds, "Still amazes me that through everything, he still has not addressed any allegations personally. Still promoting new videos though, SMH. Dante says, "Good thing we found some new info about him last night. Looking bad for Jimbo." Angelica Reed responds, "Crazy how he just keeps making money while talking about nothing." Joshua replies, "What did you expose?" And Panna says that he's an awful person who doesn't care about the safety of others. But Mr. Beast didn't just block Dogpack and Rosanna, he also took to Twitter and started following various drama YouTubers. Like when Smaggle tweets out, "This isn't an edited photo. Mr. Beast really did follow Nick DiOrio. If he somehow followed me, it would actually be so over." Attaching an image that Mr. Beast is now following Nick. Willie Maxshaw responds, "Bought and paid for." Net Save says, "This is actually unbelievable." Ollie responds, "I mean, the guy still knowingly hired people who are actively on the registered S-offender records, so like, I don't think we should like Mr. Beast even if Dogpack says stupid shit." And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. In the first 2 episodes of this series, we spoke about the viral clip of Asmongold giving his brazen take about the conflict in the Middle East, and then his subsequent ban from Twitch. Well, as of now, Asmon has put out an apology statement on YouTube, along with farther clarifications and interactions on Reddit, which has some users saying it's a really great apology, with others seeming to get whiplash, and claiming they don't view his words as sincere, along with the internet's reaction to a segment in his video where he talks about his plans, one of which is to clean his room, and the internet had a lot to say about it. To start, we'll play a short 1-minute clip from Asmongold's apology to give you an idea on what he said when I tweeted out, "Asmongold clarifies his comments about Palestine in an apology video."
A couple of days ago, I made some comments about Palestine and also about Hamas and, basically opinions that were trivializing the genocide that's happening there. And I don't really want to mince words or try to oh, I wasn't justifying or, promoting it. I said something about it that was disgusting. I said that I didn't care about innocent people getting killed by another force, by anything. And I think that that's a horrible, disgusting, mean-spirited thing to say. I don't necessarily think that it was really racist, really. But when I'm using language like Palestinians or like the people there, rather than what my real language was, I've always been very outspoken and very against religious extremism. And I still am. I think that any religion and any way of thinking that's going to cause you to put other people in kind of positions below you, gay people, women, people with disabilities, anything like that, I think that that's a really bad position to have, and I really don't like that. And I think that my problem and my fault here was that I was making a criticism of religious extremism, and it's like I've almost made an effort not to draw a distinction between the two things. I think that a lot of us here can easily say that we're against religious extremism, and I am. But whenever I categorize everybody in the area as this group, then I'm the asshole.
Of course, I'd recommend you watch Asmon's entire video in the description, but continuing on, Pirate Software tweets out, "In the wake of his ban, @Asmongold put out an apology video talking about his conduct. Sometimes apology videos come across as meaningless and hollow. This one does not. Been watching him for years, and saw his content slowly change into angry takes and lashing out. Glad to see the self-reflection and a plan to move back to better times. Just need actions to fit the words now," and then attaches a link to Asmongold's video. Merkaba says, "Yeah, at the end of the day, I hope he gets better, but his comments were beyond the pale. I need to see more than words. That kind of belief doesn't fester overnight, and he has deeper responsibility to recognize that given his millions of followers." And Pirate Software says, "Agreed entirely." Leaky says, "Rare bad take from Pirate Software," and Pirate Software replies, "Nah, just the normal side for me. Tell people when they make mistakes. Also tell them when they do the right thing. People can change and grow. It's part of life." Zach says, "Thanks, man. I hope I can live up to everyone's expectations." And Pirate Software says, "Just live up to the ones you already set for yourself." The Cordring responds, "They will turn on you again in an instant if you get out of line. You do you, though." Digital Wonderland says, "Yeah, he should have just owned it." And Who says, "You mean if he says racist, hateful shit again? Of course. Only people like you that are far right keeps every kind of piece of shit they could find among them." EB says, "You shouldn't have apologized, bro." Tui number 1 says, you let the woke mob win. I'm disappointed. Gosu Prime says, listen dude, you can never make mentally ill online mobs happy. These people thrive on misery of other people to compensate their awful lives. Just do what you enjoy. What everyone else says, even this post, is irrelevant. Phoenix Strong says, you did nothing wrong. You spoke against terrorism and unfortunately the mob is for it. And Miller replies, you clearly didn't listen to the rant. Sir Doom replies to Pirate Software by saying, he then instantly went on Reddit and did this, attaching a tweet from Kate Bush's husband which says, yeah, fuck Asmongold. And they attach images of Asmongold posting on Reddit, why apologize? So we're going to take a switch over to another part of the internet and read his Reddit post, where Asmongold starts off by saying, why apologize? Because it was retarded to use Palestinians interchangeably with religious fanatics / terrorists. Obviously not all people in Palestine are trash. It's really not that complicated. Also, it wasn't just that issue. Don't let yourself become ideologically captured by a worldview to the point where it makes you so unreasonable that you turn into what you're fighting against. No one wins when I stand behind a statement that's false or a mischaracterization. My fucking dad told me over a year ago I was getting too harsh on my stream and I ignored him. Same with a lot of real life friends. I think I've just become increasingly more hostile and negative that brings a bad vibe to the stream. A good comparison, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero playthrough versus Wulong playthrough. Basically what I'm trying to say is I want more Sparking Zero playthroughs and I never want to play Wulong again. The vibes and feel of the stream recently has been a lot more tense, and a lot of that is my fault. If you think that means my first stream back is going to be playing Dustborn and promoting Sweet Baby, I think you'll be very disappointed. I'm not changing anything other than trying to be more positive and less mean-spirited. Also, sponsors have nothing to do with it. This wasn't even in the top 5 worst things I've said. I've wanted to step away from leadership and take a break from all of that for a while now, over 1 year, because the amount of commitments compounded on top of maintaining my streaming schedule was unironically ruining my life. Also, if I'm not involved with them, why would it matter what I say? Hopefully y'all can see how this really is a macro issue and not just this situation. My life has actually been fucked for a while now, and I need to fix it. I'm a 34-year-old single man living in his mother's house with dead animals and garbage. Although I don't hate it, I don't want to die this way. Have any feedback or questions? Ask. 2024 Olympian responds, my reaction when I realized this was actually Asmon posting. Some rando says, I have to ask, do you believe that what you said was wrong, or that you didn't put in sufficient effort to separate the religious extremists in Gaza from the overall population? And Asmongold replies, separation. Religious extremists are a cancer to humanity. The real Mr. J says, I've lived like a degenerate too, and the last part of your video talking about how it's time to change and fix your life really resonated with me. I'm going to try to fix my living habits too. And Regent says, I believe in you, dude. It'll change your life. Detach and Reflect replies, based. I think you should buy a new house, man. Get a change of scenery. It can change your life. And Asmongold says, Esfond literally called me last night at 3 AM trying to convince me to move in with him. Lol. I might in the future, but I want to fix my house up first at least. Grape Drink replies, I want to fix up my house first at least. The amount of views you can get on Asmongold finally cleans / repairs his house would be insane. I've always wanted to see a clean version of your home, mainly for your well-being in all regards. There's also no need to do it all by yourself. Sure, you can tidy it up on your own, but hire some contractors and other professionals to help. It will probably be surprising how much happier it will make you living in a home that is clean, smells nice, and feels safe. Hellraiser says, hello Asmon. I think the reason some people here are negative is because of the perceived hypocrisy. We've seen other streamers say worse things and receive lesser punishments, while you're banned. The inconsistency of the treatments feels out of control. But aside from that, it's good to see you improving your situation. I wish you all the best and can't wait for your return. And Asmon replies, I think Twitch is really bad and inconsistent with bans too. I've made tons of videos about it and I think it continues to be true every day. NCS Geek replies, hey man, I don't know if you'd see this, but even if not, that's fine. I think your video / response is very respectable and makes a lot of sense. I wish you the best going forward. My only mixed feelings are around the rest of what you said that really stood out to me in a finally someone said it kind of way. Obviously I don't mean the generalization of the entire people or not caring about innocent deaths. That was clearly the rotten part of it that warranted walking back. I mean more or less the rest of it. I've been tired of seeing all this Palestine-Israel stuff and especially the complete removal of nuance from the discussion. I've seen too many people who support Palestine who pretty much support Hamas as well. It's disgusting and they are hurting the cases of anyone stuck in a bad situation there who want nothing to do with violent extremists. Anyway, a lot of what you said, obviously not the bad part, resonated with me, and I hope you don't think you have to walk back the entire take and do a complete 180 on this. Even if you prefer to never talk about the issue again, that'd be fine by me. I wish the entire West would stop talking about it after all. I hope this comes across the way I hope. Much respect and enjoy the days off. And Asmongold responds, I think oversimplification of big world issues is a huge problem with nearly everything. Truth is, the reason I made that video is partly because I felt I contributed to that. Of course, terrorist groups are bad. It's a really complex situation, and I would assume that much of the nuance is actually lost by all of us here talking about it because we're not actually there living the day-to-day life. Something in the way says, you let Hassan play you like a clarinet. Iran is not more pro-trans than the US. They literally force gay men to get gender reassignment surgery and become trans, and they murder women for not wearing hijabs. There's even rumors of the government spying on women through cameras and sending messages on their phone if they get caught not wearing hijabs or being dressed wrong. It's how Hassan wins, by saying half-truths to people who don't have the information and making them feel bad about it. It's why he refuses to debate anyone who actually studied the subjects, because he knows he would get clowned on. Notice how he only debates people like you, or XQC, or 16-year-old Jewish viewers. Edit, since people keep replying missing my point wasn't you shouldn't have apologized. My point was that he should have told Hassan to fuck off and not listen to his lies. The man is an R apologist, terrorist supporter that has openly called for the destruction of Israel, and he's the last person that should lecture anyone on ethics and morality. And Asmongold says, yeah, a lot of the laws over there are insane, and I completely disagree with them and I think they're disgusting. Murgatsu says, take a break. Us chuds will be here waiting for you to make streaming great again. And Asmongold replies, don't worry, I'll react to a DEI equals die gaming video first day back to stream. And Meepo Timo said, thank God. I hope this side of you never changes. Frodo Fragan says, then you just want to keep being another quartering. Maybe focus on positive stuff and, I don't know, actually having fun playing games rather than endlessly reacting. RH Ironclad says, is this not exactly what you just said you weren't going to do? Really Reed says, man, when you see a creator you used to really enjoy be this fucking lame, you really have to take a step back. I was down for clowning on people who were shit at WoW or supported microtransactions, but when did that transition into just hating people? I know you don't hate gay people or trans people, etc, 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 because FF16 did it well. But dude, you've been more and more sounding like a sexless weeb shouting at Western devs for not being as fantastic and amazing as anime games. Now back to this side of the internet on Twitter. Pirate Software replies to the person who informed him of the Reddit post and says, pretty rough read and honestly just more of the same lashing out behavior. The video is a much more humble and reflective approach. Waiting to see what this all turns into when he's back. The ball is in his court to do better. Amamzuel says, he had the ball in his court to do better countless times. You said you've been watching him for years, so you should know this. I did watch him a lot in the past too, but like many others, I realized he was turning into a terrible person or showing his true colors and left. And Pirate Software replies, I also stopped watching him a bit back when it got too much. This is the first time I've seen where he actually reflects on his actions and wants to course correct. I can continue to judge him about the way he was acting or judge him based on how he acts going forward. Just need to wait and see. On Kate Bush's husband post pointing out the DEI equals die gaming video post that Asmon made, they continue saying, this is his dumb fucking fanbase that he's still pandering to. If you can't see the connection between scoffing at genocide and his shitty audience, you're blind. Slasher replies, entirely unnecessary and avoidable. I don't get it. And Kate Bush's husband says, it makes no fucking sense. And Slasher says, I thought the apology video was earnest, introspective, and rather good. Evan Loves Worf says, either he's lying to the YouTube audience or he's lying to the Reddit audience. He does sound like he has had some sort of epiphany either way, but where he goes with it may still evolve. Sometimes these moments need to grow in someone's head. Like, I sense cognitive dissonance. I don't care about him, but his actual apology didn't seem completely insincere. Drama Alert tweets out, Asmongold has decided to clean up his house after being cancelled. I'm not gonna hire a cleaner, and attaches this clip.
And I'm going to try to, like, I don't know, like, clean up part of my house. I'm going to try to do this, and I'm not going to hire a cleaner. As I said, I was raised Roman Catholic. I view this as a penance. And I think I need to do this for myself. I need to take accountability for bad things that I've done and for letting my life get this out of control. And I don't need a get out of jail free card. So I need to do that for myself and for my own closure as well.
Nicholas Jory replies in @Keemstar saying, send Boogie and Wings to clean it for him. Joel says, translation, all cleaners have refused so far. Digital Pickaxe says, bro calls what normal people do daily, clean their house a penance. AugieRFC quotes Drama Alert and says, grown man gets grounded for 2 weeks and told to clean up his room. Mark Murder says, I wonder how many dead cats he'll find in there. Rid replies, I'm not mocking him, but getting cancelled shouldn't have been the reason he needed to clean his house. Chloe says, hey guys, sorry for everything
that happened. As a punishment, I'm gonna clean my room by myself, because I'm a good boy that deserves God's forgiveness. Then Asmongold's network started making statements, like OTK, which tweets out, a few days ago, Zach Asmongold made some comments that, even in his own words, were disgusting and abhorrent. OTK denounces all forms of discrimination and violence, and that sort of behavior cannot be tolerated. Yesterday evening we spoke with Zach, and he will be stepping away from his roles at OTK and our affiliate companies Starforge, Mythic, and Mad Mushroom. In our conversation, Zach vehemently expressed his desire to change his life and broaden his perspective. Earlier today, he posted a video detailing his thoughts on his comments, along with the changes he plans on making moving forward. We hope Zach remains committed to the promises he has made to us, the community, and to himself. In the meantime, OTK will continue fostering an open and inclusive environment dedicated to producing the best live streaming content possible for our community and partners. Back Massaging Bear says, OTK booted Asmon for having the same opinion as the US State Department. That's what you get when you have a company run by 20-year-old TikTokers. Kirok says, protects Mizkif for trying to protect his friend essaying someone, removes Asmon for a bad take, and Richie responds, it really is not just one bad take. Asmon has been saying a lot of questionable things and been in multiple unnecessary dramas. This one is just especially outrageous, but clearly a lot of people on OTK, including himself, knows he needs a break to make changes. And Kirok says, knowing you have to make a change is a good thing. Being removed for knowing you have to improve after having a horrible take seems like a weird thing, especially after keeping Mizkif for protecting S predators. Connectome says, American says Islamic Sharia law is an inferior culture and he gets removed from leadership at his company. Yeah, OTK and Twitch will no longer get any money from me. Unfollowed. Jax replies, I think it was the fact he said he wouldn't care if people would be genocided. And Connectome says, would you care if Zionists got genocided? Vic the Victor says, OTK denounces all forms of discrimination and violence, except for the discrimination and violence from Palestinian culture, I guess. PJCL says, oh my, what will they do without Connectome? Gabriel McCann quote tweets OTK and says, no offense to anyone else in the org, but for most of us, Asmongold was the one true king. You guys kicked the co-founder, longtime friend, and your biggest talents to cater to a loud minority who doesn't even care about your org. They are not your fans and they want to see you burn regardless. You should have stood by your friend and partner and not bent the knee to your business partners. Cowards, all of you. And then he adds OTK, Amiru, Esfond, Tectone, Seer, Extra Emily, Will Neff, and NMP Lol. Jonah says, wouldn't an inclusive work environment include opinions expressed by all, even those you don't agree with? And Gabriel says, I know, right? Ghost Gamer says, Tectone seems to be the only one who even talked about the situation and made a video on it. He's critical of Asmon but still sticks by him. Probably one of the only true friends out of all of them. And Gabriel says, I saw it and appreciated his comments. If I could edit my post, I would untag him. He's the only one showing loyalty to Asmon. P.S. You'd think Esfond would have been the first one, but crickets. And Starforge also makes a statement where they say, we have spoken to Asmongold and have mutually agreed to part ways. Starforge unequivocally rejects all forms of discrimination, hatred, and violence. We stand by and align ourselves with those around the world seeking to foster acceptance, unity, and dignity. John quote tweets Starforge and says, fuck Asmongold. Sun Tzu says, Starforge stands with terrorists. Insane. And Big L replies, this seals the deal. Starforge Systems has officially gone woke. They have ruined their company and they keep making it worse. I will be selling my PC and taking my business to Alienware where they value open debate and freedom of speech. Goodbye. Omni quote tweets Starforge and says, oh shit. And Zombie says, actual consequences for someone's actions? What kind of timeline is this? Tarantula says, good for Starforge for showing some backbone. Dark Shaman replies, yeah, Asmon already talked about this in a video. He seemed genuinely disgusted with himself. He was saying one day he'd like to visit those countries to discover things for himself, and he'll be focusing more on improving as a person. The Actman tweets out, the Asmongold situation is a perfect example of why it's important to take accountability and criticism. A lot of people don't bother with self-reflection and decide to double down, and it's a good sign he didn't do that. If you don't own your mistakes, they will own you. AI Emerald says, Hassan practically said the same thing but in favor of Hamas and Palestine, and he did not get banned. Tempered Tuna says, Asmongold did nothing wrong. Stop with this commie shit. People are allowed to have opinions, even bad opinions. This is America. Stop worshipping people being weak and bending over to the mob. It gives them a taste for blood and everything goes to shit. For fuck's sake, people, grow a spine. Dead Ringer says, a half-hearted my bad barely counts as owning your mistake, to be fair, especially considering the gravity of the situation. Dexerto also tweets out that Asmongold says he's stepping away from his leadership position at OTK and Starforge, and Right Angle News Network replies, He's weak. You are to never give in to the woke mob. Ever. Green Chicken says, are you fucking kidding me? He was talking about the deaths of thousands of innocents like they deserved it. Critical Nobody quotes Sex Erdogan says, having no loyalty to this guy whatsoever, I'm curious why Asmin having one bad take warrants a ban, loss of sponsors, and destroyed relationships when Hassan says awful shit almost every day and sees no consequences. Either punish them both or just let people have bad takes. Smug J says, he didn't lose sponsors, he chose to drop OTK and Starforge leaderships by choice. If you listen to his apology video, he goes into detail why he made these decisions, and ultimately it is for the greater good of his own mental health. And Critical Nobody says, fair. I saw the backlash and people running from him and assumed sponsors were part of it. Though didn't Starforge come out against him publicly before his apology? That sounds like forcing out more than an amicable departure. Vandy says, one bad take. One, Asmin has been having bad takes for years, and two, he literally advocated for genocide, called Palestinians inferior. Shit is not a bad take. Shit is criminal and inhumane. And Critical Nobody says, replace Asmin with Hassan and one of the 1,000 hateful things he said, and my point still stands. Vandy says, I didn't ask about Hassan. Why are you bringing him up? Asmin is a sexist, racist, dirty, filthy man baby who said stuff and deserves the consequences. And Critical Nobody says, my original post literally mentioned Hassan as an example of a double standard. He says terrible shit all the time and nothing happens. I want consistent enforcement. Both get punished or neither does. That was my whole point. And Vandy says, but I didn't engage with that. I'm not comparing Asmin to Hassan. I'm criticizing Asmin based on his actions alone. This isn't kindergarten. Also, I'm no expert on Twitch streamers, but I recall Hassan has had many bans if I recall correctly. Gabe replies, so then why are you arguing with the post? The post was about double standards. If you're not going to engage in that conversation, then why the fuck did you feel the need to talk? Rima Evanstar quotes Sex Erdogan says, I just watched Asmongold's video. Despite him showing what appears to be genuine remorse and taking proactive steps to change himself for the better, everyone is celebrating not him taking a positive step in the right direction, but instead lavishing and hoping for his downfall. The QRTs are full of, we won, get cancelled, wishing him death or wishing him to lose even more. Cancel culture no longer seeks accountability. It's about retribution. And Gator replies, cancel culture has always been about retribution. It doesn't seek anything other than total humiliation and destruction of someone else because they don't personally like them or their opinions. And Rima says, it started with Weinstein, which the current system couldn't/wouldn't take down as he was too powerful/influential. It didn't start off like that. Alara says, Jacksepticeye's video really hits home on stuff like this. The amount of anger and hate pushed out by socials is pretty disturbing. You can't make a mistake and have the opportunity to learn from it anymore. Marie says, he was in the comments talking about how his first stream back he's going to criticize DEI. That man is not sorry. He only apologized because he was surprised there was pushback. If he was, he wouldn't have been commenting that stuff under his YouTube posts. Now over to another section of the internet on Asmongold TV's YouTube channel. He posted my plans moving forward, which we have reviewed earlier. And here's another section of the internet's reactions, which is the YouTube comments. Reaper Mano says, cleaning room stream would be the most viewed of all time. Julius says, if he cleaned his room, he would become Asmin the White. Izukor says, man broke his own rule. Never apologize to the mob. A literal Chad said, for him, wearing that zip up is basically the equivalent of a normal human being wearing a tuxedo. Crusader says, bro talked about changing and then drank water as a way to visualize it. Snuffy Dog says, 2 steps ahead. Asmongold appears from the shadows of his immaculately clean room, weighing 300 pounds. Blue replies, it's crazy how we hold our Twitch streamers to higher standards than our leaders. Andy Sauce says, you aren't an official YouTuber unless you have an apology YouTube video. You made it, dude. Amber Lois says, I understood what you meant. Religious extremism should not be supported. And Sunderwire says, like a true roach, the Roach King will survive this. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Hassan and Ethan Klein have a long history, with them even hosting a show called Leftovers together, where they discussed various political topics. However, that all came to an end last year, when the conflict in the Middle East started, and the tensions between the two have escalated since, which has all led up to now what seems to be Ethan burning the bridge officially on his show the other day, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts with Drew tweeting out, oh my god, Hassan Piker compares the 19-year-old Houthi guy he interviewed to Anne Frank. Today, the same Houthi guy posted a promise to execute all Zionists, and he attaches an image here of the Houthi person that Hassan interviewed, where he posts on Twitter saying, the execution that we will carry out on all Zionists, and then there's an image attached of a person with a spear through his entire body, sticking out of his mouth. And then Drew attaches this clip.
I talked to a teenager from Yemen, okay, who everyone called, myself included, called Timothy Charlemagne, or Chalamet.
Is that the One Piece one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now this kid is like, I think he was like 19 at the time when I talked to him, which means that for most of his life he has withstood genocide, right? Like he is a person whose only experience is like, it's literally like talking to fucking Anne Frank, basically. Okay, being able to talk to Anne Frank in real time. That's all he's known. Is death and destruction.
Pasha replies, I hate Destiny, but he was right about Hassan. Dan responds, Twitch, and attaches an image of a blind man saying, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Michael Phillips says, are you scared? Jam replies, how the fuck is Hassan not banned but Asmongold is? Then Ethan Klein got wind of this and posted on his Instagram story, and Kyle reposted it to Twitter saying, huh? Fuck this guy, and attaches his Instagram story which says, I know you guys don't like me talking about Hassan, and while I appreciate that there is a lot of crossover and I'm grateful to those of you that are able to watch us both, it's impossible for me to ignore that the majority of these people are coming from his community. It's something he and his audience refuse to reckon with. Hassan's whitewashing of that Houthi kid, who said he wants to spear all Zionists to death, was frankly disgusting. I don't give a fuck that he's seen an episode of One Piece. I'd like to know why he is hanging out with the boat captains of a Chinese cargo vessels, aka a hostage. And as more info has come out about this kid being terrorist affiliated and being anti-Semitic, lots more examples, Hassan has refused to disavow him. The opposite, actually. He continues to prop him up. Sweats and Tears replies, money must be running dry. He's hitting the Hassan bad button. And Shash says, you people are terminally online and need to touch grass. Andrea responds, he wants Hassan's attention so bad. He needs to let it go. By the way, Sam Cedar, who Ethan has had on to try to facilitate a debate with Crowder, is saying the same stuff. And they share an audience. Why is he not calling out Sam? Ha responds, in light of the Asmongold shit, this is what he's more focused on. You know he didn't find any disagreement with what Asmon said. Will replies, they haven't had an episode since it happened. He's addressing hate he is directly getting first. Fucking relax. Witchy responds, does Ethan realize he's the one saying Zionist equals Jewish? A horrible critic says, I don't like Ethan Klein either, but I don't know, I kinda hanging out with a terrorist is a bad thing to do. And Iggy responds, I don't know what to say, mate, but Ethan Klein married one. Stardust then tweets out another post from Ethan's story and captions it, I can't believe Ethan Klein would talk smack on our bestie, Houthi Rashid Al-Haddad. According to Hassan, he's just like Luffy from One Piece, right? Or Anne Frank? And attaches H3 story which says, just a cute tweet from our fave Houthi, same people telling me to end myself, love this guy. I still can't figure out why they're targeting me. And attaches the same image of the tweet with the person impaled by a spear. Mick Boots replies, I remember when that lovable pirate from One Piece, Luffy, also wanted to impale people on spikes who he didn't like. Thinking Monk says, if Kamala wins with a decent margin, they will lose every bit of power they imagine they have. It will be glorious. Agung replies, I wonder why they hate Zionists so much. Marsha Dingle tweets out, Ethan Klein versus Hassan and his community, and attaches this image where someone says, I feel bad for you. And another person replies, I don't think about you at all. Bud Dwyer responds, I disagree because I think for Hassan / the community, it's just deep, longing sadness for someone who they were close with going off the deep end of insanity. Reformed HK47 responds, I'm not sure this meme works when you guys have been crying about him nonstop for a year. Pork replies, Ethan versus Hassan, and attaches an image of a YouTube video titled, Two Retards Fighting. Yeats tweets out, Ethan Klein is dropping the heat. Twitch should be ashamed. I don't know how he, Hassan, is allowed to show terrorist apologia, and attaches this clip.
You know what I'm more interested in than sewing out that he's seen an episode of One Piece? The fact that he admitted to spending time with fucking Chinese vessel hostages that were kidnapped by the Houthis. You know, that would warrant a good follow-up question. But it's unabashed pro-terrorist propaganda that he's chosen, and that is what we're witnessing. This whole interview is frankly disgusting, in my opinion. It's shameful. Twitch should be ashamed. I don't know how he continues to show terrorist propaganda. It is quite alarming, and I genuinely don't understand it.
Then Ethan took to his podcast and had a section dedicated to talking about Hassan and his problems with him, and some Twitter users clipped up certain sections. It starts off when Yeats tweets out, Ethan Klein dropping heat. JV tweets out, Ethan on why Hassan should be banned and is repeating the adpocalypse, and attaches this clip. Usurp the Chef tweets out, Ethan calls out Hassan directly, saying that with his rhetoric, his tone, and the way he carries himself on the topic of Israel-Palestine, that is the reason he gets so much harassment online when he speaks on that topic, and attaches this clip.
Also, I want to say to Hassan that I appreciate all the times you've defended me from your community. I know I'm not one to hold someone responsible for what their fans do, as you probably know that, you know, our audience does crazy shit. However, I do think that while you tell everybody to, you know, leave me alone or whatever it is you say, that your rhetoric, your tone, the way you carry yourself on this topic is the reason why I'm being harassed by so many people online, a large part of your audience.
Usurp the Chef continues tweeting out, Ethan criticizes Hassan for spreading anti-Semitic terrorist propaganda on Twitch. He claims that Hassan is doing the Houthis' bidding by sharing their music videos. They're very musical people, by the way, to his young and impressionable audience. I guess Twitch CEO DJ Clancy is okay with this platform being used as a safe space for the dissemination of radical Islamic terrorist propaganda. Who would have thought? And attaches this clip.
Hassan comes back from the bathroom. We've now digested 1 minute and 10 seconds of unmitigated terrorist propaganda. Here they are holding up the signs, as I pointed out. It says death to Israel, curse upon the Jews, death to America. Right there on display.
A 3-minute video of, what do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like, bad example, Chris Brown dancing, you know?
No. They do like, they do musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
This isn't music. I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan.
No, it is. They do musicals about like their fucking like their actions all the time.
Yeah, that's called terrorist propaganda. They do it to package it in a nice way to appeal to a broader audience. And Hassan is doing exactly their bidding, more than they could have ever dreamed of, by broadcasting this directly into the main line of Twitch.
And they love walking over. They love walking over like the American flag and the Israeli flag side by side. They will always like march on it. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet.
We stormed Al Dude, military, Saudi military style. Again, they're just talking about their military exploits at this point.
He's saying they do not care about the heavy missiles. Like they will literally take the war to them no matter what.
Yeah, no, they're awesome. And once again, sharing very supportive, flowery, supportive language about the Houthis, who, as I've shown, is a disgusting, vicious terrorist organization.
It's an act of, for them, it's an act of resistance. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
This poor guy, man. He did not sign up for this.
He's in OTK. And
I was wondering who he is. He's pretty funny.
Yeah, Nick Pollum.
Is he a WoW player?
Back in the days, yeah.
What does he do?
Yeah, it's a WoW.
He's a gamer.
Originally a WoW player.
I don't know anything about him, but I thought he was very funny and likable in these clips.
Yeah, he's great. He's a funny guy.
Oh my god.
He wasn't mean to Hassan, by the way, or like judgy. He was just like, what the fuck is happening? So he handled himself pretty well.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Oh man.
Yes.
You know what? I also took a McDonald's sponsor and I drink Starbucks.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Busted.
Good job.
So there it is. Yeah, that right there. Something similar to that caused the apocalypse on YouTube. Twitch, however, I think it's officially sanctioned by the CEO.
Yo responds, sorry, they only care about brown or black minorities. Psychedelic Socialist tweets out, Destiny's Twitter community, the Taliban, an Islamophobic reference, made a poll that asks who's worse, Hassan or Hitler? And 50% of them chose Hassan. Just shows how much they care about anti-Semitism. Here are some of the comments. They're almost all like this, saying Hassan is worse than Hitler, and at the same time, denying or supporting the genocide in Gaza. Zionists are the new... It attaches images here of comments. One where Dilwyn says, never said America deserved 9/11. And Alamo responds, good guy Hitler. Another one where Longboy says, why are terrorist sympathizers in the Taliban? We don't want you here. Go back to Hassan's chat and complain about the genocide that's not happening and that you don't actually give a fuck about. Dr. Tuckleberry Wynn says, is dead, so he's currently unable to do any harm. This is a present tense is question, not a track record was question. Quettery says, didn't expect the polls to be that close. Like, come on guys, had some redeeming qualities. Nyla Fox replies, genuinely the most rabid, disgusting communities. If Destiny was gone tomorrow, the world would be better off for it. The Low says, that whole community is either edgy 13-year-olds or sad, edgy 50-year-olds. It's sad, really. Stardust then tweets out, my favorite part of Hassan's latest blunder was an Iranian subreddit tearing him a new one. And she attaches an image of some of the debate that Hassan had with Asmongold and some replies on Reddit. So first, here's the clip.
Ever since, there are plenty of gay and trans people. By the way, Iran is actually weirdly very pro-trans, but I'm sure that you probably didn't know that. They're very homophobic, but they are very pro-trans. A lot of cultures are actually very pro-trans, way more than the United States of America. Maybe to a fault at times, like Iran, when they do forcible gender.
I mean, you look at like Native American culture, I think it's extremely popular. Norse culture, I mean, you could say the same thing about Loki, right? It's like the idea of being trans is like super, super, super old, like Shiva, right? Another good example. So I think that's true.
There's a concept of third gender in India, Pakistan, and many other places as well. So
yeah. And as for some of the replies, Stardust attaches images of a post on Our New Iran, where Al Pacino Hairline says, Hassan claims that Iran is pro-trans, and Sasandan Empire replies, he should look into why sex change surgery is allowed at all before calling it pro-trans. And Sambutha says, I don't have any idea who this guy is, but he's literally talking about that before the others interrupt him. Forced gender changes. Shayarsha says, this is hilariously misinformed. They are only pro-trans as far as they can conceal and camouflage the lifestyles of what they view as gay men. Their ideology demands that such individuals must be eliminated either by being hanged, or B, turning them into a woman and rationalizing their behavior as acceptably heterosexual. They will let these individuals avoid being stoned to death for now if they undergo surgery to become a woman and then act like a heterosexual woman with full head covering and never mention again that they ever were a man. If that is your idea of pro-trans, then sure. Transgenderism, as understood and celebrated in the West, with individuals not ascribing to either gender or being gender fluid, and all the other myriad manifestations that continue to emerge, would be viewed by the regime in Iran as indistinguishable from homosexuality, and it would be punished through the most severe means. Gollum of Prague responds, I have a bunch of women slaves that I send to the fields, so therefore I am a feminist who wants to see a more diverse work investment. Maneir Bibi says, this guy talks about politics like a high schooler presenting a project from ChatGPT. All he's doing is releasing a verbal diarrhea storm of half-baked takes and spoon-feeding garbage to his fanboys. Stay in your lane and leave real political analysis to people who read beyond Twitter threads. Doge Ghost says, I don't think this buffoon understands or cares that most transgender individuals in Iran don't have much of a say in the matter. The BB1 says, lol, my mom always says if you stay silent, no one will assume you're mute. Sometimes we just have to learn to not speak if we don't know what we're talking about. Cobra responds, Iranian sub, and it's all English-speaking Europeans, Lamau. And Stardust says 97% of Reddit is in English, buddy. Brett responds, personally, I would never recover from this one, attaching an image of one of the comments we read. Space Cat says, when I'm in a making shit up competition and my opponent is Hassan. Mark Wahlberg says, you guys don't understand. America bad. Somewhat Adrift says, the crazy thing is that he'll never acknowledge that reality, and I legitimately can't tell if he's just this supremely delusional or is acting in bad faith. Rapid says, literally nobody is listening to him in the clip. He doesn't say it's good, he says they're weirdly pro-trans, and he even mentions the forced transition stuff. Asmon cut him off before he continued to talk about it. Stardust then quote tweets herself and says, Hassan and Asmongold also bring up the third gender in India. Just because there are religious texts talking about a third gender doesn't mean it's socially accepted. It's not. There's a reason why Hijras live away from the rest of society. And Cami responds, I am from South India. I have literally never heard of this, lol. Then Usurp the Chef tweets out, Hassan calls Ethan a sucker for Ethan's 2 hours character assassination of him. Who would have thought that Hassan would neither take nor learn nothing from Ethan's stream? All he's doing is greenlighting his community to harass Ethan and Hila even more by not condemning them, and attaches this clip. Tobias says, I seriously have not found a way any of them can justify the Houthi musical stuff. The actual substance says, it's actually disgusting that he erroneously uses the term genocide in order to justify being above reasonable criticism for how his actions and inaction has a sizable effect on his community and how they behave. Claude says, I'll never understand how people can stomach Hassan's inability to perceive other people's emotions and how quick he is to dismiss anyone who gives him the slightest pushback. He's the most conceited, privileged asshole I've ever seen. I genuinely don't understand how he has a following. Nicholas Durio tweets out, Hassan explaining why the Houthi flag isn't anti-Semitic, and attaches this clip.
I find that flag to be racist and insensitive.
Chef, I respect you very much, but you have to understand that this has been the South Park flag since some of our ancestors, like my great-grandfather, founded this land.
That flag represents a time when blacks were persecuted by whites. How can a black man not be bothered by it?
All right, Chef, I'll have my assistants hold up the flag, and you tell me what exactly you find racist about it.
Your buddy Brady says, how bad can it be? Oh, lol. Abyssala says, you see, they're using Jews rhetorically. They obviously don't mean Jews and they repeatedly go out of their way to specifically label Jews as their target. Spectre Ride says, grown-ass man with this as his PFP. Burger Marcel quote tweets Nick and says, who cares? Nicholas Duriel then tweets out, this might come as a shock to everyone, but Ethan Klein is, once again, 100% right in this current drama. Ark responds, would you say Ethan's been increasingly in the right since he ejected Hassan last year? Even a bit longer on some of those debates he was doing just before. 8030 responds, would you say you like Ethan now? And Nick Diorio says, I would say I've never seen such an insane 2-year run on drama. Posting from the End of the World says, this is the Ethan Klein cycle. Just base takes for like 2 to 3 months, then becomes a piece of shit when everyone feels he has redeemed himself. It's sad. I want to love the man as a classic YouTuber. And Nick responds, he's been winning for like 2 years, lol, dude broke the cycle. He might start a new one, but like he's indistinguishable from the dude in all the hate videos. Fuman says, he's still insufferable, but it is funny watching the insane left try to cancel him over nothing. Femme Fatale says, not even in the slightest, lol. Psychedelic Socialist then tweets out, does Ethan Klein not have object permanence? Everyone was calling Rashid Al-Haddad Tim Houthi, until Hassan interviewed him and found out that he was not a Houthi, and attaches this clip from H3's story, where Ethan says, scary how comfortable he is lying to his audience. You Got Own replies, the clip with the white sweater is also a joking tone, but also who gives a fuck if the kid is a Houthi? Hila is a fucking IDF, and she got to bark about her war crimes and make ugly ass clothes to sell to the H3 audience. Sweet Gablina says, exactly. Hassan asked if he was a member of the Ansar Allah, and he explained that he was just a civilian. Gato says, farther proof of the more conservative people become, the less their degraded brains are capable of processing sarcasm. Kazam also tweets out the same Ethan post and says, Ethan, for the love of God, take your fucking meds. At this point, you're just having a mental health episode in public. I'm compelled to ask this. If Hassan is a liar for believing Monkey D. Houthi isn't a Houthi, does that mean Ethan is a liar for believing Hila was an IOF soldier without dead babies notched onto her rifle? James Howlett says, in that clip, Hassan literally says he is a Houthi and then later pretends it's ridiculous that anyone could think he's a Houthi, while simultaneously making the excuse that it doesn't matter if he is. What is your fucking problem? And Kazam responds, where's the lie? When asked before the interview if we're having a Houthi on stream for an interview, he said yes, when the entire world thought he was. During the interview when asked, Rashid said he isn't. After the interview, he repeated Rashid's words. Scott replies, he was straight up full of shit, suggesting Iran is better on transgender rights than the United States. Kazam replies, if you don't know about Iran's policy towards trans people, just say so. You don't have to lie because your Islamophobia makes you incapable of seeing a Muslim nation better on an issue than a Western one. And when he said it, he was being tongue-in-cheek because of the reason. They are pro-trans. Because they are so homophobic, they forcibly transition people to a different gender to make their sexual orientation heterosexual. To be clear, he doesn't think this is good. Trevor's New Groove says, forcing gay guys to get a sex change or die. Based. Great work, Kazam. The Loser responds, wasn't it like 3 a.m. in LA when he posted this? This wannabe beef is really keeping him up at night. And Kazam says, yeah, he's literally insane. Denim's quote tweets Kazam and says, let's play hide and seek. I will hide and you will seek professional help. The Omniedra quote tweets Kazam and says, Ethan Klein is unironically probably at his most healthy and rational ever, and dipshits are trying to unironically gaslight him into thinking he's insane. And AugieRFC responds, it's actually insane how I listened to the H3 podcast on Hassan, and I didn't disagree with a single thing he said. I support the total Jewish crusade against Twitch and Hassan. Someone had to take them out. Achito quote tweets Kazam and says, Ethan is being told to take his meds for calling out Hassan's platforming of a terrorist. What a delusional echo chamber. Mark Kitty quote tweets Kazam and says, dear God, I hate how far this drama has gotten between them two, and that it keeps reinforcing people's opinions about Hassan, while Hassan welcomes these obviously deranged losers on stream who have thick skulls for brains. Like, how is any of this at all worth anyone's time to care? Frogitana Kochitsukazaman says, a few minutes later, he pulls up a thread of a chatter detailing how far Hassan went on to defend Ethan, despite some of his chat going rabid on him. He then makes a solid point at how trivial Ethan's narcissistic caprice is comparatively to the real world. Like, come on. And attaches this clip.
Hassan says he doesn't care that Ethan calls him out because he knows Ethan's heart is in the right place about Israel-Palestine, regardless of how he treats Hassan's community and mods. And before people go, why don't you fucking yell at Frogan? Okay, before people go, why don't you guys yell? Why doesn't Hassan yell at Frogan? Why doesn't Hassan yell at Frogan? You think I'm going to fucking turn around and be like, hey, this hijabi Muslim woman who is a content creator herself, who's constantly getting fucking serially harassed by Islamophobic monstrous pieces of shit, whose family is still in Lebanon, you know? You think I'm going to be like, hey, I know Israel is like, I know that Israel's bombing your fucking village and you're getting harassed endlessly, you know, but it's really fucked up. Like, I think it's ridiculous.
Drew then tweets out, if you are a 19-year-old in Yemen, you're allowed to join a terrorist paramilitary group with Curse the Jews in their logo, and you can even post a drawing of a Jewish person impaled on a pike, and Hassan Piker will still defend you to 10,000 live viewers on Twitch, and attaches this clip.
I don't understand why you wouldn't care if he's out there tweeting an image of a Jewish person on a pike. I don't understand why this problem can't be approached with nuance, because he is a teenager in Yemen, dude. These people have no material power. They cannot touch you. They cannot harm you. That's the point. Okay? There are real fucking Nazis in the United States.
Drew continues tweeting, he likes One Piece, bro, okay? He's allowed to join the war crime jihadist militia that uses child soldiers and slaves and executed gay people. I like that you can have the most evil far-right politics ever, executing gay people and keeping slaves, but if you're an Arab and hate Jews, suddenly the socialist Western left will fall in behind you. Kashadu responds, Hassan is such an overprivileged white boy. Eric What You Need tweets out, it's funny that in this clip, Hassan Piker, the anti-Semitic terrorist supporter that Twitch and DJ Clancy wholeheartedly supports, he doesn't actually address what Ethan's problem with him is. Hassan thinks that if only Ethan of H3H3 fame would talk to a Jew that agrees with him, Sam Cedar, he would understand better. Hassan is saying that another Jew needs to re-educate a different Jew. Absurdity aside, Hassan misses the entire point of Ethan's criticisms, which are that Hassan's community, including his mods, say some of the most vile, horrendous shit about Jewish people, then sane-wash it by just saying they're emotional or that it's actually the fault of America or Jews. Hassan and his community are a cancer to this world, and attaches this clip.
That's why I said yesterday, like, I urge Ethan to talk to Sam Cedar. Okay? There are very thoughtful, very kind, very understanding, and much less, how do I say this? Like, much less straightforward anti-Zionist Jews out there that he could talk to, I think, develop a different understanding of these matters. I don't think that I will be able to reach him.
Destiny tweets out a meme that compares Asmongold and Hassan, with the top half being Asmon saying, genociders should be genocided, and Twitch responds by banning him for 14 days, and the bottom half with Hassan saying, genocidal Zionists? You are modern day Anne Frank, and Twitch responding, happy birthday to you. Lysander says, that's not what Asmongold said. Syrian Girl responds, remember when you said you were pro-genocide? Justin O'Brien says, do y'all wet your beds about Hassan every single day? Go live your lives. Shady Riot says, Twitch's inconsistent bans should leave them open to lawsuits. Taft says, people really hate Jews. This is why Jews feel the need to stick together. Grimsy says, lol, first time I'm with Destiny. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode. Jax Films has gotten into controversy in the past with his Jax Films channel, when the whole drama between him and Sniper Wolf broke out, which ended up with her showing up to his home and posting it on her Instagram story. But after a bit of a hiatus from the channel, Jack returned, this time extending a bit of criticism to the VTuber community, and how some of them handle reaction content. This immediately upset a lot of the web, with some claiming that Jack is biased towards VTubers and just hating, with others saying that he was being completely fair and his takes and criticisms were correct, and the internet had a lot to say about it. It starts when Pipkin Pippa says, Jax Films is a drama channel along the lines of Keemstar but somehow creepier, and Starry Princess responds, surely this tweet has nothing to do with this video he just uploaded, where he rightfully criticizes your friend Filian for lazy reaction content, and attaches an image of a Jax Films video from 1 hour ago where the title is this VTuber stealing content? And Pipkin Pippa responds, yes, and attaches this image of Sniper Wolf waving. And Starry says, are you trolling? And Tunk says, doesn't he do react content too? Is his somehow less lazy? And Starry replies, his main arguments was that it should be more transformative. Kind of just hanging out on the bottom right of the screen while videos play is not exactly derivative content. And Jacob says, what more do you want of an 8-second video of a person falling over? And EB responds, they want them to link the random uploader from 8 years ago and shout them out, or else they're an evil, lazy creator. This shit is such a fucking nothing burger, it's not even funny. Savior says, his content is just reacting to reactors reacting to TikTok slop. Somehow that's high art or something? And Starry says, I don't think anyone is arguing it's high art. If you watch the video, you'd see that for most of it he's giving Filian advice on how to make her reaction streams more original. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is Jack's second channel and this sort of thing isn't his main content. And Savior says, think his ego got a bit too big after making drama slop for like a year. And Sid responds, the videos from his second channel aren't monetized. Red Noct replies to Pippa's tweet and says, Pippa, I know you care for your friends, but you don't want to keep this stance. Filian deserves to be criticized. Jack does not. Pipkin Pippa responds, you are being played by him for easy views and ad revenue. Jack is a grifter who exploited people's mental health vulnerabilities for his own financial gain knowingly, but LARPs as a moral crusader fighting for the people. Zuku says, fucking ironic for you to call anyone a grifter when you're only still relevant today because of your grifting. And Roger responds to Pipkin by saying, how did he do that? Also, how is he along the lines of Keemstar? I mean, Keemstar falsely accused people, has evidence of exploiting people. How is he creepier? This feels like an overreaction to criticism because the person being criticized is a close friend of yours. And Pipkin says, look up his BetterHelp sponsorships. He's creepier in my opinion because he obsesses over Sniper Wolf, who yes was wrong to go to his house and dox him, by posting videos of her constantly. And Red Knot says, I mean, if an insane stalker threatened to invade your house and dox you and got away with it, posting videos against them to retaliate seems pretty tame in comparison to anything Sniper Wolf or Keemstar have done or do. It's not obsession, it's just pettiness. And Jody says, for what it's worth, unless I'm misreading, the order of events there is wrong. Jax Films made his series and then Sniper Wolf stalked him. Anthony responds to Pipkin by saying, he made a parody react channel called Jax Films and made 20 plus consecutive videos at one point just on Sniper Wolf alone, and still continues to this day. It's very creepy. Alfdog says, I'm pretty sure it's ironic though. It just mimics Sniper Wolf's channel and reacts to only her the same way she only reacts to other people. And Anthony says, the bit might have been funny if it was between friends, not just to mock and humiliate someone you don't like. It became an obsession and easy content, ironically for him, and he's doing it again here. I just find it really childish and lame from someone I found to be creative. Saint Gur replies to Pipkin's original post by saying, ooh, rare Pippa post that I don't agree with. I know Filian is your friend, but everything Jax Films said is true. Plus he offered some great advice. Honestly, calling him creepy is kind of in poor taste. And Rima Evanstar says, yeah, I don't know, he feels incredibly nitpicky at times. Dr. Rizio co-tweets Pipkin and says, how exactly was he creepier than a slur-slinging transphobe when he gave genuine criticism, complimented Filian on good ideas, actually encourages the people he does bingos on rather than put them down? You're a hypocrite grasping at straws because your friend got slightly criticized. And attaches this clip from Jax Films' channel.
You know, it's not grand. It's not ideal. Okay, but I have faith in you. I really do. I don't mean to sound like sarcastic or condescending. I really don't. I have faith in you because I've seen the good ending happen before. Azzyland is a good ending where Azzyland was watching these stupid bingo streams last year, and then she started to recognize like, oh shit, I do a lot of these things Jack is calling Sniper Wolf out for. And so instead of Azzyland, you know, blowing up and getting mad and saying, you know, F Jax Films, no, she tweets out like, yo, I recognize a lot of the same things I do. And I should fucking stop doing that. I reached out to Azzyland. We had this beautiful collab where we kind of like talked about her old reactions, like what worked and what didn't work. And it was wonderful. So Filian, I'm genuinely rooting for you. I know you can do better because if you can rig this like avatar, which I know a lot goes into, like a lot of tech goes into that, like that's fucking cool. I genuinely have respect for VTubers that can like do the things that you do. I just don't think that these reactathons are the right vehicle for your VTube avatar. You know what I'm saying? We're always hoping for the good ending.
What are the nutrition facts on my pickles? 280 milligrams of sodium. Recommended 2,300
This is great.
milligrams.
Like, this is all great. This is good stuff. It's like, it's a little intro. It's cute. I'm gonna skip a bit. I'm gonna skip ahead to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Oh! I am finished.
And that was, okay, so that was it. So that proves that the cold open, that was like the full reaction. Okay, I know you guys are saying like that was it. This is the moment right here.
I am finished 4 pickles already. I feel like this was nothing, Chad. This is easy. Like, I love pickles.
Here's the problem. The quantity of pickles consumed doesn't really add anything or elevate this beyond just stealing content. Like, it's a cute gimmick, but it doesn't really like absolve you of what you're doing. It's kind of a non sequitur. It's a bit unrelated. It's a bit of a tangent. It's like, that was really funny. Anyways, I just ate 4 pickles, chat. Isn't that crazy? Next TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Dr. Rizio continues by saying, Jax Films is not a drama channel. He hosts community bingos on submitted channels by his community and encourages nothing but love. He wants the platform as a whole to get better. He platforms smaller creative channels constantly, and even got doxxed by a massive YouTuber for it. Dimmy TV quotes Pipkin and says, Jax Films makes a video about Fillion's React content and says she should give credit to the videos she's reacting to and to put more effort into her reaction content so that it's additive. Pippa, how dare you be mean to my friend? You're worse than Keemstar. Angry Droid MMA says, I mean, he did use BetterHelp as ads for a long time. And Dimmy TV responds, there were several waves of BetterHelp ads, even after there was an exposed video done on them. The question really becomes, when did he have the sponsorship? Was he locked into a contract? Had the company changed since they got caught? And regardless of the messenger, it still doesn't invalidate the criticism. Also, Keemstar literally still has beef with an old man who just streams and plays RuneScape, and entirely fabricated P accusations against him for views. His list of terrible things is so long it's not even close. Rosio says, people holding their friends accountable? Lol. Lamau even. Jerry quotes Pipkin and says, me when I'm a loser who can't take criticism. Bint quotes Pipkin and attaches this image that says, some VTubers are just fucking stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Bailey quotes Pipkin and says, Jax Films is worse than Keemstar is the most head-scratching take I've ever seen, but makes sense when you consider it's coming from a VTuber. WrestleCage Entertainment responds, tell the world you've never watched a single Jax Films video without saying you haven't watched a single Jax Films video. Calling him a drama channel because he called out a close friend of yours in Fillion when his videos are the complete opposite of drama is a big reach. Mimi iFunny posts on the YouTube drama subreddit, Fillion's friend Pipkin Pippa calls Jax Films creepier than Keemstar in retaliation to Jack calling out Fillion. Then she tries to tie in the BetterHelp controversy, which is terrible but unrelated to this situation of reaction content criticism to VTubers. Wabbit season started earlier than usual this month, and they attach images to Pipkin's tweets that we've already read, along with this one that sends a link to a YouTube video titled Jax Films Hypocrisy and BetterHelp Scandals. Piss Contest replies, note, Jax Films stopped promoting BetterHelp and alluded that he cannot talk about what happened, but he wants to. The Rogue Spectator says, the dude has over 18 years of content creation credibility, which alone is probably older than a lot of VTuber content viewers, and this is the best dirt they can attempt to use on him? What a dumbass fight to pick instead of just actually, you know, not stealing content. It's laughable how these people react when they get called out for obvious theft, which is ironic given the reaction effort they put into their videos. Vols of Extoth says, the funniest part of this reaction is that in the video, Jack was saying, Fillion, what you do other than this seems cool. You just need to be more transformative. I don't know how giving constructive criticism is drama, but like I said in the video comments, Fillion has a habit of skirting around dodgy shit. Cairo Official replies, not saying that I watched her enough to really know her either way, but Fillion seemed relatively cool from what I had seen of her watching Vidal, and the occasional clip of her I'd seen in my shorts feed. Sad to see that she is not cool after all and that she associates with a horrible person like Pippa. Yoshi of a Down says, Fillion collabs with everyone from the wholesome like Iron Mouse to chuds like Smug Alana, and Thinking with Portal replies, I don't recall Fillion collabing with Iron Mouse. Their content is almost entirely opposites, but I haven't kept up with either all that much. Cyber Sand tweets out a screenshot of Jax Films' video titled, Is this VTuber stealing content? And captions it, uh-oh. EB says, me going into the normie comment section to defend all of VTubing. Hop City says, although I think a lot more people need to be called out as well for not posting links to the original video on the YouTube channels, the bad reactions that she had in the video he reviewed were because she was concentrated on eating the pickles. Her You Laugh You Lose seemed to be much better. Genevieve says, considering Fillion stole her models and there's proof of that, this would not surprise me if it's true. Caster says, you forget that situation was dealt with. That's no longer an argument. Jinx says, there's nothing wrong with wanting more transformative content. No credits and links is no surprise for this VTuber, as they didn't have their model credited for the longest time. That's my #1 pet peeve in the VTuber community. Adventure says, people have been doing you laugh you lose videos for over a decade. Singling her out just seems like VTuber hate. Rock Solid quote tweets Cyber and says, Jax Films criticizing Fillion for React content and posting memes instead of going after Hassan or Asmongold tells you enough about his bias. Also saying that stealing memes is a fucking bad thing, as if they don't literally exist to be shared. I've created hundreds of memes with no watermark, and it brings me joy seeing them reposted and spread. Mr. Enigma responds, best take on memes. The original definition was literally a unit of culture to be spread by replication and imitation. You're meant to steal memes. Otan responds to Rock Solid by saying, it has been 2 weeks since this style of video, my dude. Chill out and watch more than the first minute of the video. And attaches a screenshot showing that Jax Films has been uploading for the last 2 weeks. Also criticizing Ben Shapiro, XQC, and Sniper Wolf again. Ponotaku says, at least Asmon actually talks a lot about the videos, sometimes explains and pulls up graphs to either show what they mean or show why they're wrong. Kensuke Tenko says, oh, so this is why people have been going on about, imagine if someone said stealing memes is bad and being serious. Turgor says, VTubers are the new gamers, the most oppressed of classes. K Turner replies, I don't get how he feels he has any legitimacy for being a reaction video police. I was watching Rima's stream covering his video, and his video is so contrived and nonsense. I think he just grabbed Fillion's weakest stream compilation to make a case for himself. Also, title is bait. Dr. Krumer says, you mean the streams where he does reaction channel bingo? He's not a commentary channel. He just has a series that is meant to shine light on a particular thing going on and have some fun with it. Stealing memes and stealing content are two different things. Mr. Pizza says, guy got threatened at his house when going after Sniper Wolf. Can't see Fillion doing that to him. So maybe he's going after softer targets now? She might throw fruit snacks at him? Dargan responds to Rock Solid by saying, this tweet tells you enough about your own bias and how little you look into things before you post. Jack literally said, stealing memes? Who cares? And moved on to playing his reactor bingo. Nothing was claimed to be bad. There was some criticism and laughs. Rima Evanstar also quote tweets Cybersan and says, Jax Films is calling out Fillion in his new video. He believes she steals memes and is reposting it on her community tab. Not a huge deal, but then he claims she doesn't react enough and is doing lazy react content, although he only hyper focuses on her latest video. He adds that he respects the work she put in her model, even though she didn't make it, and believes she can do more with her entertainer skills. I kinda wish he watched some of her other content where she does backflips and stuff. Not gonna lie, this Jax Films plus Fillion crossover was not on my 2024 bingo card. Gator says, ridiculous for Jax Films to do this. It's like he forgets his origins. Azihara says, time to cancel Fillion for not memeing hard enough. El Deuterino says, Jack, she's stealing memes. And Squidorable says, Fillion puts so much into her streams and her punishments. It doesn't matter what she's reacting to. Her collabs prove that. To go after her for it is really stupid, and he's missing what her appeal is. Johan quote tweets Cybersan and says, if Fillion is guilty of stealing memes, then I'm an international war criminal. Bint then screenshots Pipkin's tweet and Rima Evanstar's reply that we read earlier in this video and says, the VTuber community really just lets you say whatever dumb, cruel shit you want. But as soon as you criticize anyone with connections like Fillion, these gormless assholes will come out of the woodworks to attack your personal character. Cancel culture for thee, but not for me. Aku says, Rima has no room to talk as a drama YouTuber. Meepmorp says, he feels incredibly nitpicky at times. Please, dear God, give them some kind of ability to self-reflect. Sylvian Mask says, I've never in my 10 plus years of content creation ever heard someone compare Jax Films to Keemstar of all people. Genuinely one of the craziest comparisons I've ever seen made about any creator. Riley says, also, Jax Films is not a drama channel. He's a skit comedian. He's been on YouTube for like 15 years. These people are so dumb. And that's what the internet's had to say so far. See you next episode.
Psycho Gungnir super chatted $2. Wake up Augie, flamenco is at the door. King Turd super chatted $2. Wakey wakey, hands off your snakey.
Tell me if you've heard this one before. Salvo Flam and White Glove walk into a bathroom. Yikes.
Salvo Flam and White Glove.
White Glove. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Salvo would try to like fuck both of them, even though White Glove hasn't
Admiral
showered.
Dependent super chatted $4.99.
You're giving
No
Flam a lot of credit
checkpoints.
there. You think
No
he wouldn't join in?
checkpoints.
You think Flam
No
would join
checkpoints.
I feel like
No
Salvo would just like
checkpoints.
anally rape
No checkpoints.
and then
No
White Glove would, like,
checkpoints.
join in 'cause
No
they're, like, degenerate or
checkpoints.
something. I don't know.
No
Or they would-
checkpoints.
Flam would say,
No
okay,
checkpoints.
Okay, buddy. Wow.
Okay.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Imagine a video of him getting
I hope you. I hope you are friends. Salvo would tell.
with friends.
Okay. Salvo would like anally rape Flamenco because he's like a degenerate, and then Flamenco would like turn around while he's getting like raped and just be like, "I hope you are friends that treat you like you treat me, dude."
Hold on, everyone, shut up. Say Smondile is a fucking.
Yo! Someone's mean to you and you call your dad.
No, we ain't giving no hope. I ain't Romeo and I'll hold. Making a
What the fuck?
Whoa, and it's a Black Panther t-shirt? No way. That's just someone she hooked up with.
Bro, are you fucking trolling me right now? What the fuck is that? Who's seen this before? Has anyone? What?
Wait, what? Wait, Tipster's getting cut by BBC?
Okay, flex.
Dude, poor Tips.
Holy shit, dude. Blair with the 2 says, my neck needs to be cut open and... Okay, Jesus Christ. Chill out, dude. What the fuck was that? Dude, can you stop tweeting that fucked up picture of me, by the way? You fucking asshole.
Dude, I like that picture. That's a good picture. Bring that up on stream right now. Everyone needs to see that.
What is your Twitter account? This fucking picture sucks. Fuck you.
But that picture's good. That picture's good. That picture's so, like, real.
Dude, there's so much wrong with it. Aside from the obvious editing, it's just the stance.
Dude, you look good in that picture. You look taller than usual.
Yeah, good one. I also donated from time to time and was even a Patreon before he made a George Floyd joke. Really?
That sent her over the line.
Really, buddy? George, you followed Salvo. You watched all of his content. You loved him. You loved the guy. Supported him on Patreon even. Gave him money. Talk to him. But a George Floyd joke was too much? Salvo says, oh my gosh. Oh, pretty girl. How does it taste? You look so good with your head in the bowl. I wanna fuck your ass while your head is in the bowl. Chat, you guys, just be honest with yourselves. None of y'all give a fuck about doxing, all right? If somebody's entertaining and they dox people, I guarantee all of you motherfuckers, even though y'all pretend to virtue signal on Twitter, all you motherfuckers would watch that shit, okay? Disgusting fucking creeps. I care? No, you don't, Alex Gekmo. You don't care. Because if you cared, you would have ousted this fucking creep months ago! The Nostalgia Critic has challenged Ethan Ralph to a fight.
What? It's a cameo. It's a cameo.
Shut up,
dude.
Shut the fuck up.
250 pounds, height 5 foot.
Not on my screen. I cut off the bottom. I literally,
I can see it on the fucking screen.
You're an actual faggot
You
for
ruined
that.
it, yeah.
You are such a literal faggot for that. Oh my god. Chad is also asking why I'm so red tonight, Tom. Would you like to tell the audience why I'm so red tonight?
Well, you see, I shipped Augie this beet juice. He said he was having trouble sleeping, so I thought I'd give him this special beet juice extract I've been drinking. It's blood red. You drink it every night before bed. You have to drink a few ounces, just a few. And it got his skin really red, but I think you've been sleeping better, haven't you, buddy?
Good one, dude. This filter was amazingly suggested to me by Tom. This is how we normally look over here. Oh, look at how dark and scary it is. And then this is like more what Tom thought would be a better filter. I think that's better. That's at least good.
I think you have a nice shine. I think you're glowing, as they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, sisters.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, sisters.
Whoa.
Wait, why is there like a black person emoji and...
Yeah, Team him and then the Mexican flag and Kelly.
Whoa, dude, whoa.
Hi, sisters.
What the fuck?
Dude, he's mimicking every emoji, and when he went to fucking black people, he was like, what?
The Sonic fanbase is the most reasonable, well thought out, mature group of people.
The guy who made Sonic just fucking admitted he was doing insider trading and for $1 million.
Yeah, but he stopped working on Sonic like 15 years ago.
What, who? Yuji Naka? Who?
I don't know. I
think it
watched
was.
Spawn Wave tell me that one of the big Sonic guys who made Sonic is like looking at a fucking life in prison or something.
I think it is Yuji Naka. It's the
What?
guy who like
No
left Sonic and like did
way.
Alan Wonderworld. Whatever.
Wait, hold on. Yuji Naka is getting life in
I don't think it's life. You can't get life, but he
What?
stole like $1 million. Basically, he found out this new game was gonna be sick, and he traded like $1 million on the stock market and made a bunch of money. I guess quit Sonic and then like
Which
lived
one
large.
was it? Oh my god, it was Yuji Naka!
Let's go!
Huh?
Wait, he pleaded guilty
No!
today? It happened today! He pleaded guilty today, dude! We can't even say it's allegations!
No, bro, he was in court. He's like, yes, I did it. I stole.
Why did I guess that instantly? What the fuck?
Did he just have insider trading like written on his forehead?
Thirdly, saying the word
the
nigger
fuck?
does not make you a racist. I know this because I just said the word nigger and I know I'm not
Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Yo!
Oh,
Yo!
D-Max! More like N-Max, let's go!
Yo! Oh, yo. Yo, Nick.
Wait, no wonder I liked this video back in the day. And then I made the BLM song right after listening to this.
Which word or phrase in today's society segregates people more? The term African American or the word nigger? If you truly stand.
Whoa! Dude, what the fuck? True.
Oh yeah, I just gotta be honest. Dude. In the last 3 years, we've been asked to defend this Keemstar clip so many different ways.
This guy cracks the code.
We've never thought of this.
I do have a question, Babs. How do people find your OnlyFans?
Okay, Keemstar, you gotta. You need to. You're too excited about this.
Might as well at this point. You've mentioned it so much.
I can't believe we're still talking about these degenerates. I mean, Salvo pancakes? Didn't that guy drink piss?
Oh, there you go again, Donald, acting as the moral arbiter of the community. I'll give you that Salvo and Edwin are bad guys, but Babs is literally a queen.
That dumb cloud-chasing hoe was getting any content cock she could get her hands on. Why are you simping so hard?
I'm not simping. She's a victim. You're acting like Slug in an AD30 Twitter space right now.
It's so good.
All I'm saying is, we don't actually know what happened after Salvo pulled his PP out in that 3-hour car ride.
We don't need to know. That's up to Babs to share or not.
So you're really pushing the Babs as a victim thing?
She was a victim of abuse or harassment, yes.
Holy shit. I can't believe you're jumping to rape. All that's confirmed is rubbing her feet.
I'm not jumping to
rape. I know you'd like that sleepy jump.
I never said rape.
With your leg hairs.
Holy shit, that's so out of pocket. And I'm just saying, on the highway, it's not like Babs could run away. She was covering her face with her shirt for a reason.
Maybe because she was hungover from the night before and had the sun in her eyes.
What? Wait, what does that change?
Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? And since we're talking about the night before, remember how that was all consensual?
Yeah.
Has Babs ever said it was sexual assault or harassment?
No, but I'm just kind of saying what Nicholas DiOrio's saying.
Yeah, because that's all you do is repeat talking points, Sleepy Joe.
Shut up, Trump. I just mean that plenty of people who are very familiar with the matter have called it harassment, and there's nothing out there saying otherwise. Edwin and Salvo act like the exonerating information is out there, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, that's because Edwin doesn't want to be seen as a pimp and a cock. And Salvo is worried his wife will find out he cheated on her. Apparently her family has money. I can imagine it'd be nice maintaining aid from family connections. Right, Hunter? Oops. I mean Joe.
This is why I use the slug analogy. You literally just doxed my own son. Donald, go touch some fucking grass.
Boo-hoo. It's not illegal, but your deals with Ukraine
Come on, man. Just shut up. I don't even understand what you were getting at before with Salvo's wife.
Infidelity clause. Look it up, Sleepy Joe. You're out here with all these bad takes.
Come on, man.
And I'm
shut
raining
up.
W's.
You think I have bad takes? You're literally on the side of the piss drinker and the Me Too guy that Me Too's girls.
The situation for what it is. As usual, everyone involved is a piece of shit. That doesn't mean Salvo or Edwin are predators. We don't know that.
Babs doesn't have to speak on anything.
Stop simping, Joe. That clout hoe is sus
She's not a
as hell.
clout whore. Nobody even knew she had an OnlyFans until Keem shouted it out. And she's been consistent.
Babs is consistent. She goes on shows, and rather than explaining the whole story, she just makes things worse by being vague.
She's a victim of abuse and not a content creator.
Oh my God, cry me a river. I heard on some live stream that Babs was trying to get on every content cock available.
Holy shit, Donald Source.
I can't provide it. The stream is privated, but I know what I heard.
So you don't even have proof of this?
That's fine. Take me to court. It'll come out in acquisition. I know I heard it.
Even if you're right, it's still not okay to coerce a girl into sex.
Holy shit, great, he's back. Yeah. I wish I'd made that damn wall so I could stop from getting oatmeal brain, as Peepaw Riveter describes.
Oh, hey, Barack, pay no attention to the Spurg drama. What's up?
Hey, guys, I just got back from my P.O. box, and my Bo Blacks plushie just came in.
I just got my Bo Blacks plushie the other day. It's really cute.
Oh, yeah, I bought like 5 Bo Blacks plushies after Ethan pulled that shit. Hashtag good guy Keemstar.
Let's go!
my God.
Brilliant.
Yeah, was that not amazing?
Brilliant.
Do you think he's redeemed for saying the N-word so many times?
So wait, did D-Max make that?
Yeah, that's D-Max's video.
I think everyone should go subscribe to D-Max. I don't fucking know any of these goddamn terms.
You're old, dude. You're too busy fucking all these 20-year-olds. You're not on the internet every day anymore. Well, now you're
too busy fucking chicks with dicks then, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I am fucking chicks with dicks.
That's the least gay way to do it.
Women aren't doing it anymore.
I know Nick disagrees, but I mean, I've known a lot of mentally ill people, and like, I don't think Jalen is irredeemably mentally
crazy.
ill. No, I'm not.
You're crazy.
How am I crazy? How am I crazy? What? Okay.
Dude, these guys.
Well, okay, Mr. Mental Health Expert. Okay. Mr. Dr. Diorio? Like what? Like I'm not allowed to have that opinion? Like okay,
Dr.
sorry, where's your
Diorio.
fucking
Alright, you should work on, you
PhD?
should talk to Jalen about insults. I think she could help you out with stuff because that was
I
fucking
like
awful.
I like Dr. Diorio. That's funny.
It's actually racist. It's a comparison to Dr. Mario, which is a slur to Italian people, which was actually pretty fucking
Doctor,
Oh,
but
by the rules of Keemstar and Blog TV, you're a fucking.
I think men or people in general these days lack ambition. I think that's it, dude. They're too apathetic. They're too lazy. Oh, hey! Are you gonna fucking contribute something normal or fucking just say a bunch of bullshit every 2 seconds, Nick? I'm trying to have a fucking conversation, and you're just like.
Bubblice, you're being a weak man right now. Bubblice, you're being a weak man right now. You're being a weak man. You're acting like an emotional woman right now, Bubblice.
How are you guys fucking awake? When do you guys sleep?
Look, I understand backing up a friend, don't get me wrong, but these whores gotta go, Tipster. I'm sorry, bro. I told Tipster the same thing last year when the last whore situation happened, but
I think you're
dude,
speaking a little too soon.
Really? Come on,
Yeah,
dude.
Leia
These
something
hoes.
just gave you $100.
Oh wow, yeah, Leia something double you.
Yo, wait! I love these women. Let's go.
I think you're speaking a little.
W
too
Leia
soon,
something.
Yeah.
W. No, I'm just kidding. I won't even say it as a joke. L-whore.
Is this image lolly? And if so,
We
why?
really need to whip out the Resident Evil text for this. Why?
Is this image lolly?
What
New
the
Resident
fuck?
Evil 4 trailer. Is this character lolly? Are you saving a lolly in Resident
Is
Evil
this
4
image
HD coming
lolly?
out?
I think I just
Okay
got
for
like
Leon
brain.
to smash.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just got like brain damage from that. Like, I'm sorry, but I need to.
Why?
Dude, they raised the age of consent. It's finally 16.
My only question was, is this lolly and why?
Okay.
Why is it
Oddly
lolly?
enough, that
Just 'cause
somehow
she
got
has no
twisted.
tits and looks like a child, huh?
Dude, this was an actual rendered image on Adobe Premiere.
Dude, honestly, when
Is
I
this image
accidentally
lolly?
come to lolly, that's my first question too. Why?
And because of that, before I continue, I want to apologize to her regarding this whole ordeal. I want to first apologize that this happened in the first place.
Simp.
The mistake you made was harmless.
Gross. Apologizing.
You're okay. You're a queen. You're a queen. I'm sorry. You did nothing wrong, babe.
Oh man, dude, fucking Trudeau moment though.
Tipster! What the fuck? Why? Why apologize to her? Why? Literally, why?
Well, he's explaining why. I
Her
guess.
debauchery got you in this situation. You know what I mean? Like, why?
Harmless, and it never
That's
should
my question. Go back to his title card where he just has the text. Like, why? That's me right now.
Why?
What is going on with this guy? He looks like shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on
I don't
here?
know. It's like he looks like someone you'd find in like a gay nightclub who like takes it in the fucking butt. Like, what's going on?
True. He does look like someone.
Not that there's
sick.
anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But what's
In
going
the
on?
ass.
You know, the leather, the like Emma Langevin hair, but it's like a guy. I don't know.
Dude,
Something very
he's
rough
turning
here.
into the male Emma Langevin.
But are you gonna let Flamenco run here without getting cross-checked? Because you don't like him, right?
I don't. I just think you're sick, just like the rest of the people that you have beef with. Like you're in the same boat as Salvo, Edwin. Like you're the same fucking.
Okay with that. I'm okay.
What? I'm
What?
okay with that. Hello? I wasn't even trying to pause it like that. I literally just hit pause. Then what the fuck?
Did you watch his debate with me? Where in the middle, I think, with fucking Tom goes,
Why?
why are you talking about Nick or whatever when you're ugly as shit? He goes, yeah, I am ugly. I was like, what? Why did you say that?
Oh my God, dude. Why?
What's wrong with you?
I'm saying we're getting an F. I'm losing no frames. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Just refresh. YouTube does that. It's fucking annoying when it happens, but whatever. Yeah, stream lat. I guess they can't hear me or whatever. I don't know. I guess we're not live. It's good on my end. I'm losing no drop frames. Yo, what's up, Nick?
Good. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. Much better than
I
Edwin
wanted
or
to join
Salvo.
the stream so it stopped buffering.
Is it? What the fuck? Dude, I'm
kidding,
literally...
I'm kidding. I'm being a dick. I'm being a dick. You're good.
Oh my... Fuck you,
I got
dude.
tired of it
Are you
buffering,
serious?
So I joined the call.
Are you fucking... Because as soon as you said that, I see 3 people putting Fs in the
Oh
chat.
my god, wait, he's an...
They're all saying it's laggy as your stream is so ass. I'm losing no frames. I'm losing no frames. It's YouTube. I'm losing no frames.
He's wait, what was the flamenco thing? DDO what? What is it called?
Yeah.
What is he?
DDLG apparently.
You're getting DDLG'd right now. It's fucking up
Yeah.
your system. Hey, BWC. Everyone knows what it means, buddy. You have to write it in all big caps right there. You're a little weird for typing that. I would retract that message, right?
Whoa.
Out of context, that looks nuclear. Why would you post that?
Daddy
so
Dom, little girl.
That looks so bad for you. What the fuck?
I'm calling Edwin. Or sorry, not Edwin, Dumpy. I just...
Hey guys, it's me, Edwin here.
So, did you suck Sava's dick?
What? Well, I mean, the fucking clout whore will tell you what happens. Bitch. Fuck you, Augie.
Hey, you're not stuttering enough for it to be Edwin.
Oh shit, restart. Call me back. Here, hold on, restart.
Edwin, just a simple question. Did you suck Salvo's dick in Keemstar's? Edwin, chill. Edwin, just a simple question, all right? What happened in that car? Did Salvo fucking pull out his fucking dick?
The clout. I didn't do nothing. Fuck you, Augie. Fuck you. Why are you bringing this up? This is. I did do it. I did fucking do it, dude. Fuck, man.
We heard it here first in RFC, folks. Edwin is a pedophile.
BWC in chat said new rape accusations just dropped.
Oh, shit! Who? Wait, sorry, that's fucked up. Oh my god, that's horrible. Who? Wait, that sounds fake. Fuck.
Do it again.
Who? What's the new allegations, BWC? Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I'm not about to end stream, but I need to go get a fucking drink. I've had like dry mouth for 3.5 hours because I hate doing dead air. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'll be right. I'm gonna go get a drink now. Fuck you guys. I've had enough. I'll be right back.
Yeah, guys, he said he hates dead air, so I'm just gonna give him dead air. Yo, and that's why I like first let him into my wedding when I was like a kid, because he was just such a good friend of mine. Are you back?
Yeah, dude, I'm back. Yo, we still got 1,000 viewers at 2 in the morning.
Dude,
Let's
I did
fucking
my
go,
I did
dude.
my best. I did my best to keep him entertained when you left, bro. I did my very best. I was talking about I used to play The Sims 3, and back in the day I got a multiplayer mod about like weddings and shit. So I just invite random ass people in the server to my wedding and just like troll the fuck out of them, basically. What I've been doing is I've been contacting YouTube support. And I'll
Good one,
contact them
dude.
and just say,
Okay,
like,
you
hey,
fucking freak.
Like this video still follows
Salvo Pancake's just jerking off to this.
the guidelines and everything, and I think this was like falsely reviewed.
Holy shit.
And since you guys are listening this far in, I'm just gonna waste your time. So I've taken a pee, right? And I'm cleaning my toilet up a bit because, surprise, surprise, I'm a dirty little nasty fucker. And the way my penis is, sometimes I'm holding it in all day, and I go to unleash it. I go to unleash the dragon, and the tip, it will just spray everywhere. Like, it goes fucking everywhere. So, you know, sometimes there's like some inaccurate little misrepresentations of my points. Hope you guys have a great day.
What an amazing fucking clip, dude. I know this account has some pretty good tweets on this account.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? You know, it's got some good fucking tweets.
I know.
there.
You make like half of them, and I make the other half.
Yeah, and nobody knows which
And then
one is which.
no one else touches the account.
People try to talk about Cyrus. I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is Cyrus?
Oh yeah, Cyrus. We came to terms in our contract in
Oh,
season
yeah?
1, and Cyrus unfortunately has died.
I'm gonna say everyone is actually, and this is a real take for me. I think they got the numbers wrong with the Holocaust. I don't think it's 6 million, 7 million.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh
Come on,
no, let
let's
me finish
not.
the statement. I think it was a billion. I think it was a billion.
A billion Jews.
I think it was a
Okay,
billion.
Dude. All right, buddy. That's anti-Semitic. You're going to jail. Everyone, F in the chat for our good friend Dan 240p. Gone too soon, man. Gone too soon. People are saying F in the chat. Oh my god. That's not my problem. It's YouTube's problem. I'm losing no frames. You can see it right here. I'm losing no frames. So, YouTube, fix your shit, man. Do I have to tweet at them or something? Do I have to like tweet at Team YouTube and just be like, hey, why do you guys keep cutting off my stream when I have perfect internet? Like, what's going on here? I guess I have to do that. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. We're saying F for Dan for, oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm so abused and traumatized that whenever I see F in the chat, my brain just locks in place. I like lose fucking thinking.
Is your name on Minecraft actually Bobax?
Yeah, without the F.
That's great. It worked. Oh my god. That's fucking mind blowing, Boblax. What the freak? Dude, Eugenia Cooney's in this game. Fucking fuck off.
What?
Skeleton?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I think of all the Minecraft characters as like other YouTubers.
Dude, I thought some random fucking person named Eugenia Cooney joined our fucking realm
No.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone I know has like a shitting their pants story, and I've never full on shit my pants.
Wait, not even
I
when you
was
were like a
very
kid or whatever?
Not that I can remember at all. I did more recently. I got sick and I had some stomach issues, and I well, I didn't shit myself, but it was not a totally clean path to the bathroom. I'll say that.
Well, so you shit yourself. How does?
Okay, it was more of a shart, to be honest.
There's
Okay.
trials and tribulations.
It was a very small amount. It was a very small quantity.
Wait,
What is the quantity of shit that is required?
why are you like
for it to
talking
be
about it in like the
considered
most like
shitting
retarded
pants?
way? Like, oh,
Well, I just want people to know. I don't want them to get it
a
misconstrued.
tiny little amount
optics
leaked
on
out.
that.
I don't want the false allegations. I've had enough of the false allegations
Yeah,
around me
true.
shitting myself.
Pyro's gonna use it as ammo, dude.
I figure they expect it will implode and want to see there firsthand, but there's always someone screenshotting things to make sure they can do a show on the demise. That's their thinking anyway. Oh, a group of women? Imagine if all their periods synced. What? Well, hello? Dude, what the fuck? Imagine if all their periods synced. Dude, the way that these people talk is so deranged and weird, dude.
I'm a really weird. This might be psycho to admit, but I have like almost no sympathy for like any animal. I don't know why.
What
I
the
just
hell?
like devote. Yeah, I don't know. I just
Is
don't
that an
care.
autism thing?
No, autistic people love pets usually. I feel. I
But
don't
you're
know
just-
if they're
you're-
not
you're
human.
the-
I just don't care. Really.
You're just
You're the
fucked up.
Canadian
I mean,
psycho.
ideally they shouldn't die. I guess, but like.
You guess, dude.
You would never have a pet, Boblax? You just like wouldn't feed it. It would just die.
Oh no, that's what my dad did. I don't do that.
What?
Your dad
Wait.
did what?
My dad killed
Wait.
bunnies. So what happened is like
I mean,
after like the divorce, he got like a bunch
What?
of all the kids were depressed, so he tried to cheer them up with pets, and he got like pets for my sister, rabbits, and then he left them on the porch during the winter, and they just died.
Like, what's going on with that?
dude,
You just
people, whenever somebody will make a video criticizing somebody, you know, the other person being criticized will always be like, oh, you're projecting, which always used to be a really weak response. But now, more often than not, it's actually true. Like a lot of people make videos trying to be specific, and then they do the same thing immediately, or like privately or whatever. That happens way too much now. It's like, you know what commentary YouTubers like years ago, everyone was shitting on furries.
A few moments later.
Yo, we just got a fucking another $100 donation. Holy fuck, dude. Gaming Witch with the big 100 says add Nick Diorio to the call. Holy
Nick wants to come on, he
shit.
can
Yo,
come.
Nick.
Is there a
Nick's,
room?
Nick's in my chat right now. He can join if he wants.
You want to add him to the call?
Just throw him on the call. If he wants to join, he can join. Wait, there's
Ladies
no
and
beef
gentlemen,
here.
none of us will have to talk anymore. Okay, he's about to talk for the entire show.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, there.
I've been talking with.
I hate all of you. He's not gonna join. Lol.
What the hell?
Damn.
Oh, this is a different village. I thought this was the same village. I found another
Great guys, you just delayed his new video by a day. What's up, Nick?
Has been begging you to add me for 20 minutes.
Wait, you've been
Well, you
wanting
didn't-
to get in?
I
Yes,
didn't know
that's
you
why they
wanted to-
donated
Wait!
me $100 to add
Wait,
me.
I didn't know that. Wait, what
That's
the?
why they were like, Augie's clearly not paying attention to the chat.
Oh, so that's
my
what they were
God.
saying. Okay, well,
Damn.
now
Why
we
are
know.
there 10 zombies following me. What the fuck?
Now
This
we
is
know what
insane.
Boblax feels like.
That's what I
Literally
wrote in the
every
chat.
stream.
That's what I know what Boblax feels like every time
Hell
we're
yeah,
live.
dude. You
Wait a
got the
minute,
Boblax
Willie Mack
stream.
is in my chat, bro. Just ignoring adding people until somebody sends you $100. Yes, correct.
Dude, hell yeah, that's how he makes money, dude. Fuck
Speaking
him
of
all.
which, I will read donos right now. Actually, Leia something through 10 says, "Augie, add Nick, and you can get the K-word pass." Gaming
Well,
Witch
if
to
they asked to add
2
him,
says,
can we
add
cancel that out
Nick.
now by removing him?
True.
Can we
Well, no,
kick him
these
out?
are all the
Yeah,
donos
we
that
need the K-word
Wait a
pass.
minute. Me not reading donos is why I didn't know that Nick wanted in the call. Wait, what
Wow.
the
That's
fuck?
so funny.
Nick, do you want to get in Minecraft?
I have to download this, don't we? Let me assume we're on Java, right?
We are on Java.
Oh god, I can't use a controller. I hate you guys. I have a question. Should I log in with my Xbox account or my old Mojang account? I have two now for some reason on the launcher.
Log in with the account that doxes your entire. That doxes
You
your middle
log
name.
in. You log in with your Microsoft.
Oh my god! Wait, what is this? There's so many login screens. Why is it different every time we play?
I'm gonna explain it to you. Shut up.
Dude, every time we do an SMP, there's a whole new launcher.
Just fucking smoke poop already, okay? You just fucking smoke it.
What is forged? What is forged? I just launched something. What is that?
Dude, I think you might be gay.
Oh no, get off Forge. Yeah, it's cause of the glaze.
That's a virus, Nick. That's a virus.
What do you mean it's a virus?
Nick, you just fucked up your computer.
It was a custom client that we used.
All right, so I have one called Bunk. I'm assuming that's not it either.
Its latest release. It should be the.
Dude, you have Bunk sex tape on your computer?
Release.
It's called Forged. Dude.
Like that's the type of
it's
client
called Forge. Already joined the game as this
Just
user.
like 2012.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, we're just playing normal survival, I think.
Wait, what is happening? It just keeps saying.
But
memory.
eventually, once we beat normal survival, I want to play on.
Waiting for scan to complete. Is this hacking me?
I don't understand why Nick's having so much difficulty joining a Minecraft game in 2023.
Well, it's because we're trying to tell him, and then he interrupts.
Isn't this your fucking job or something? Isn't it your job? Like,
don't play Minecraft. Oh wait, why the fuck? Okay, I'm still. Why am I still Mr. Mediker? I have something called Quark. What is Quark?
What is Quark?
I have Quark installed. All right, I'm gonna just make a new current installation.
What is Quark? What is Quark, Nick? I don't
know. I have a mod called Quark.
You don't know what it does?
Every time I join, you guys make this a fucking hassle. I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean we make it a hassle, dude?
You're the one fucking screaming like a banshee and not like fucking listening to anything.
Nobody's giving me any information. I'm just like, here, what is Quark? And you guys are like, I don't know what Quark is. So what am I supposed to do with that? All right. Okay, now I don't have Quark anymore.
Go to Minecraft Realms.
Okay, I got that part. Buy a realm or back?
Yeah, you need to buy. No. You need to actually. Okay, so Nick, the way it works on Minecraft now is to play with us, you need to buy one realm for each player. So you're gonna want to buy how many of us? You're gonna want to buy 5 realms. It should be
get a trial and buy a realm.
It's only like $100. It's only like $100.
The only 2 buttons.
Okay, so you're gonna want to buy a realm, and you're gonna want to do that 5 times.
Can you just tell me what
I'm not fucking with you, dude.
Oh god, it keeps wanting me to log in on Xbox. No,
dude, why do you have no brain?
I have the Glaze SMP, but I can't.
Why do you actually have no brain, dude?
Nick's putting more work into getting into this server than his YouTube channel.
And his new.
Can somebody tell me how to join the game,
dude? I told you, just tell me the username
just give
and
him,
I'll add you.
Wait, Nick, have you given Tom your name?
My username is Nicholas Diorio.
Okay, but I typed in Nicholas Diorio, no caps, no nothing, no spaces. Did you? It's with a space.
It is with a space.
Are there any caps or anything?
You're leaking my name, bro.
Are there any caps or anything, dude?
Stop doxing Nick Diorio.
It says a player with that name does not exist, dude.
What do you mean, bro? I'm right here.
Dude, it won't let me add you. It says that's not a player.
What are you talking about?
Dude, you don't
I
exist.
just told you, dude.
I'm sending you a screenshot of my Minecraft. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Okay, dude. Are you in Bedrock or something?
No, it says Java Edition.
That's the name of your Microsoft account. What's your Minecraft username? Launch Java Edition and tell me what it says. Let's just say something there.
It's copyright Mojang.
I just went into single player and typed, and then like
This stream sounds like a drunk stream, but none of us are
I have
drunk.
to create a new world to find out.
Well, that's
no,
what
dude.
I did.
Doesn't it just say it on startup?
No.
Oh no.
Okay, create a new world then.
I'm creating a new world. It's a whole new world. There's gonna be so much racism in mine.
No.
Tab. Wait, no. How do you open the map?
Nick's doing like full game
Or
journal
just,
mode right
just
now.
type something.
Oh, okay.
Nick needs to learn to code.
Okay.
What's
Yeah,
your
Nick,
username?
you really need to learn code.
All right. It's Nicholas _Diorio.
Okay,
You're
dude.
such a fucking
Okay.
loser, dude.
What a fucking
Holy
user.
shit.
Even I'm not that autistic.
Are you guys at the sky penis?
Come on.
The sky
Yeah, we're
penis.
at the sky penis.
There's a bed here. Should I break it?
Oh,
Whose
you're
bed
where
is
I
this?
am. Wait, give me your cords because I'm like lost. I'm trying to go back there.
Wait, what the
Hey, Nick,
fuck? I'm in
I
the house.
teleported
What
you.
the fuck?
Why is the
Look,
forest on fire?
Look, I'm Jim.
Yeah, I see your gym.
From The Office?
Guys,
Yeah, dude.
we're together now. Holy shit, it's the commentary. Roblox, are you in the game?
It's the commentary
I am
brotherhood.
in the game.
Jim
Guys.
McGrackle says, Tom, how many nickels will it take to buy Snickers? What the fuck does that even mean?
Good one.
How expensive is a Snickers? Like $3? $2 for a Snickers?
Both
How
those
much is a candy
words
bar?
sound
How much
too
is a candy
close.
bar, dude? There was this like
I'm
comic
being
artist
friendly.
I knew, and it wasn't Stone Toss, but it was like a Stone Toss adjacent guy, and he messaged me and he was like, "Hey, I want you to promote my website. It's called like jewlove.com, and he was like, "I'll give you like $500 to promote this on your like main YouTube channel."
500?
I was just like, dude, I'm sorry, that's not enough. And
It's like a Jewish dating site. Like, what is that?
How much would you take, like minimum, to promote?
I would never do it. I would never promote.
No, you said it wasn't
Okay,
enough.
to be
so there's
honest,
clearly
Scott Schaefer can't make a video saying I scammed somebody if I did that website.
What I told him
might
was it
take
wasn't
that
enough.
deal.
Am I supposed to tell?
If Scott Schaefer did a video on JewLove.com being a scam, he's anti-Semitic.
It's the only safe sponsor.
Holy shit.
Most people don't know that about Mr. Mutant. It's just like, you know. It's
Why are you
just
saying
lore.
his name like that?
Mutant. Like he's
I like, to say, I like to say mutant. It sounds better.
Why?
It's just better, dude. It's a better name.
It's like Putin. Mutant.
Putin.
Yeah.
What is a Putin? What the fuck is that?
Putin, like the leader of Russia. It's like Putin.
Who is that?
What?
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 Wait,
There's
who
only
is it?
one country, dude.
Who is that?
What's
Did you just ask me that?
Who is
Dude, all the
Who's
YouTubers are like,
Putin?
everything is political. This is the alt-right pipeline. Turkey Tom, who's Putin?
Yeah, wait, who is he? Does he have a YouTube channel?
If there isn't a thread on him on on B at any given time, then I don't know who he is. Guys, was the Putin thing real? Who is that?
Are you retarded, dude?
Who's Putin, dude?
Who's Putin?
Dude.
I bought a disc copy of Minecraft Xbox because I wanted it.
Who is Mr. Putin? I know Mr. Mutant, but who's Mr. Putin? Slug42 says, "Tell Augie he's short."
Is that Angry Slug?
Hey, Augie.
Yeah, I think that's Happy Slug. Happy Slug42 says,
Oh.
"Who is Putin?" He also says, "Augie's short."
Oh yeah.
Transmaggle said, "Putin is an ex-orbiter to Mr. Girl." Oh, okay, that makes sense.
In his
Tom,
opinion,
what the fuck are they talking about?
I don't. They're not talking about Putin. They won't answer the Putin question. They won't tell me who Putin is.
Dude, do you see Dan's tweet addressing it? He's just like, yeah.
Did he address Putin?
I don't know, he said something with a pipe bomb. It was like CIA or something on the screen. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
it was.
even better, dude. What did Putin say?
Can everybody in my chat report Tom's streamer now? Rent
I'll
stream.
teleport you, Nick.
Literally,
I'll teleport you if you admit that you like Putin.
I don't know who that is.
Shut up.
Dude, admit that you jerk off to Putin every night in your fucking bed.
Two hearts and no.
Admit that you fucking
I know
shoot
this
hot
is
loads into your blanket and you don't
this
clean
is
it up.
not the way that people thought. This is not the way that people thought I would go out, but I'm currently starving. Dude, there's a guy that just followed me. His name is the Gang Stalker, and he has 5 followers, and one of them is Rusty Cage. What's going on here?
I just removed. That's probably Rusty Cage's other account. Yeah, that's actually his stalker account
Maybe
that he
it's
uses.
Salva.
He and Putin have been collaborating together to get things done lately, and
Oh my god, dude.
they managed to get it done.
He did the same joke about 3 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore.
They got it done. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, man.
I was doing something and I forgot.
I feel like this was
what
funny at one point for like 1 second.
All right, Almighty Lolly, start defending Lolly. That's why we brought you here.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
You don't do
Okay,
that?
then go. Bye.
What the fuck?
This fucking guy sucks, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, alright, Lolly. Why
You're
did
telling me
you
you
come on
don't
stream,
like
bro?
kids?
Not gonna
What's
lie.
wrong
I
with
just wanted to see
kids,
if I
huh?
could.
I was really bullshitting. I only had like 3 messages, but I told everybody I was.
Hey,
in the
you
circle.
fucking faggot! Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
Whoa, you what?
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck,
dude?
Yo, get out of here. Sorry, did I say
don't
something?
even-
Did I say something? I wasn't even thinking anything. Sorry. Listen,
you
I got
go in a
attacked.
negative
I
way.
got away. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do this. Wait a minute. You can't fucking TP here and just fucking kill me, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Oh shit! All right,
Holy
I'm gonna
shit, dude.
Tell me, am I wrong?
Just a theory.
Are
A
villagers
Jew
not-
theory.
Okay.
Whatever
Can
this
we go
is, I
into a
feel like we need to
dungeon? Do you
kill
know
it.
if they have dungeons in this
What
game?
is going on, dude?
What the fuck?
Holy fuck!
What?
Did I make it mad?
What's it do?
I think I made it mad. Whatever it is, I think I made it
Did
mad.
they add Cthulhu to Minecraft or some shit?
What are you guys doing?
Dude, we're
Dude,
exploring
what
a
you guys
cave right
have?
now.
What the fuck? This is the warden, dude. It's
What the
fucking
fuck?
warden.
Dude, that's what I said, dude. It's the fucking vagina.
TP me, TP me.
Holy fuck!
Holy shit! Holy fuck! No!
Dude,
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
dude, I just
Fuck! Fuck!
Dude.
This is fucked, man.
Not around my
You
person,
one
see?
shot me when I
Motherfucker!
I want to see him.
I've never seen that in the game.
Well, Blacks, I know how tight your butthole is.
Whoa.
True.
How do you know that?
He's the one who made it looser.
Dude, what the fuck was that response? Why do you know that?
Dude, when did you sneak a peek, dude?
He's the one who made it looser.
It's not a peek, dude. It's about the experience, dude. You have to collect data on that kind of thing.
No, dude. Who's reaching you now? They're 2 bricks free.
Bro, I
Fuck
missed
you, Tom.
It. Fuck. I'm in the village.
Meddling's gay, dude.
Yeah, go ahead, kill me, bitch. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
What?
Yeah.
Suicidal?
You can't fucking kill me.
Damn.
I'm dead.
Do you guys remember Jerry the Canary?
That sounds really familiar.
Oh yeah, I think so. It was like a fake Minecraft like positive YouTuber. Yeah. And he did like okay, yeah.
It was Keemstar's like fake, I guess, like line maker.
Keems, yeah, it was.
Yeah. That's why it was funny. It was he actually genuinely sounded like he could pull off a kid's YouTuber. Like it was very weird.
Wait, Keem faked being a kid's YouTuber?
He faked being like a Minecraft kids YouTuber. Yeah.
Yeah, to make fun of line maker, I think. I don't really know why, but it's kind of unhinged.
Dude,
wait a minute, dude.
Like a dormant memory in my brain.
My name is Jerry the Canary.
Oh, this is so obviously Keemstar.
Dude, scroll down to the top comment.
Basher's got some real competition now.
Not anymore, bro. Keem destroyed him.
Oh my.
Dude, Basher and his channel are dead.
YouTube channel. So I want to tell you a little bit.
I think I might have been one of the first subs.
My name is Jerry, and I'm. Whoa! Don't be looking at my pants.
What the fuck?
That's Keem's laugh. That's Keem's laugh. Wait, follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Twitter.
What the fuck, dude?
To retweet one of his videos.
I'm gonna do this. It's gonna like.
Wait, what is that? I'm alive.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Jerry the Canary.
Retweet that.
He's doxing his
What
house,
the
dude.
fuck, dude?
Retweet the
See,
fuck
like,
out
Dude,
of
he's
that
looking
right
for a
now.
kid, dude.
All right,
See,
I'm
bro.
linking this in my chat. There's 800 watching. Everyone retweet this right now.
Bro, look, I'm telling you, if you didn't know what Keemstar's voice roughly sounded like, you would just think this is like some really fucked up, like mentally ill old like man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Should
Wait a minute.
Should we raid Keem's channel asking about Jerry the Canary?
Oh man, I don't want to be the one who started this shit,
He
man.
is live, and we're
I
beating him
fucked
right
up.
now. What the fuck?
If anybody asks, it wasn't me, man.
Call us.
Wait, they're spamming Jerry the Canary. No.
Oh my god, dude.
Stop spamming Jerry the Canary.
Jerry the Canary.
No, this is important. Go on, stop doing it.
He's gonna look in the chat.
Why do you want flamenco on?
Someone-
getting it. Hold on.
Somebody wants
I
Jerry the
hope you
Canary.
get- I hope you get your flight.
Oh, that's coming from CJ. He's doing a little.
Wait,
Wait, what? How does CJ know about Jerry the Canary?
Wait,
What?
he thinks CJ Brown is sending a Discord raid, but it's really our chat just being retarded. What the fuck?
I think he completely forgot what Jerry the Canary is, and he probably thinks it's a nickname that like
Oh my-
CJ's calling him.
1 second, you guys. 1 second. I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but we have a breaking news, Yuri.
What's up?
Team, did you hear about the new pedophile allegations in the Minecraft community?
No. Who's it against?
There's a small up-and-coming content creator. He's been gone for a while, but he came back recently. Are you familiar with Jerry the Canary?
Is it you guys doing the joke?
You're Jerry the Canary. That's you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you didn't remember doing it.
No, a bunch of people are spamming Jerry the Canary in the chat. I thought it was like CJ. I thought it was like the Salvo News people doing like a little raid. I didn't know it was you. Where are you doing it from? Dave's show?
No, Augie's playing Minecraft.
You know who I really want to see fight?
Who?
Hey guys, it's Jerry!
Oh my god, dude. That was
I still remember the voice.
that was amazing.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Holy
back, dude.
shit.
He's back.
He's bringing it back, bro.
Bring it back.
Bro, we just brought this man back to life.
All right, buddy. All right. I wish you luck prepping this fight, and I hope you have a good stream. Oh man, that was
Holy fuck, the mystery's revealed, bro.
That is so fucking funny we got that.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro. One fucking commentary mystery down, bro.
Oh my god, dude! They made the fucking M&Ms woke again. Me and Tommy are on the out.
Oh no, they're woking him. I hate those fucking leftists, dude.
That was like the most like That was like the most random fucking topic shift change.
They made the M&Ms woke, Augie. Pull it up.
M&Ms are set to release their first ever all-female character pack. Yeah, Tommy's about to go ballistic.
Way,
He's gonna go ballistic.
There's gotta be at least some male ones in. Although actually,
They took the cum out of M&Ms, bro.
Isn't the purple one trans?
Wait, isn't it gay to have M&Ms because you're like eating men?
Dude,
so you're,
Tommy's
like,
already
eating
had a rough
cock?
day. Tommy C's already had a rough day today already. And now he has to find out about all-female M&M.
As soon as I joined the call, someone in their chat was like, Flamenco is watching now. Wait, I think he is watching.
Flamenco right now.
Hey, Flamenco, go fuck yourself, buddy. I don't know you and I don't wish to know you. Fuck off.
Kokonara Bridge is already burnt, dude. And Flamenco's gonna tweet out like, Nick and Augie are actively blackballing me. Taking away connections I would have had with Kokonara.
Augie, I have something to tell you.
What's up?
Molest Me C in my chat
What
said
the
Edwin did
fuck?
a Discord. He said that Edwin did a Discord stage space and said they fucked each other's faces when Augie was over.
Nice. Hey, can the spammers in chat fucking die? Like, stop.
Local daddy.
Wait, what are you getting spammed with?
Somebody's like, you keep using the R word, that's ableist.
Also, I have to call out 8030. 8030 is a fake fence-sitting whore. Basically,
Really? I've heard this, actually.
I was in the call and I was like, yo, like, hype me up in my replies. I replied brain rot to her tweet and no one was hyping it up in the call. I was like, hype me up. 8030's hyping me up. He's like, yo, Dumpy, I love Dumpy, I support him. And then one of the fucking simps responded and said, L take. And then 8030 responded to that and was like, I'm just talking about general terms. I think rum's cool too. So why the fuck are you riding the cock, 8030?
Yeah, 8030.
Why are you riding the
What's going
dick?
on?
He's riding the fence.
Bro, you're not the only one, dude. Everyone in the community is apparently getting sick of 8030's shit. I don't, personally, he's been cool to me, so I'm neutral on this issue, but everyone is turning, dude. They're getting ready to fucking put the knife right into 8030's fucking back and just kill this
Well, he's
guy.
already done that to everyone, right? He's already
Damn.
done that to everyone. He did that to me yesterday. So I know the hate now. I understand why people don't trust this guy.
Manko has to
how
drop
old are you?
20 pounds.
I am 33.
And Dunk, how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
Okay, what's your
By the way, apparently Keemstar sold out to the Matrix. I DM'd Keemstar last night. I was like, Keemstar put out this fucking tweet where he was like, I didn't know that trans men could have periods. I'm so sorry. I love trans people now. And ever since he put out this tweet, right, everybody's been sucking Keemstar's dick. Like even Hassan and like all of these like right-wing hate accounts are talking about how base Keemstar is for supporting trans people. So I had to message Keem last. I was like, dude, you made one pro-trans comment and now the Matrix is like grooming you into like, you know, the fucking your New World Order position that, you know, Nick Fuentes was talking about. And Keem was like, dude, you're right.
Dude, my favorite game that I own right now is Scott the Woz Clue. Scott the Woz could commit numerous atrocities in third world countries.
Bro, that
and I
was
would
the
still watch
most
all of his
Diorio
videos.
derail moment of all time.
No,
Scott
the
the
whole chat's
Woz
talking
Clue.
about Scott the Woz. Everyone's talking about Scott in chat.
Yeah, Scott is cool. I like Scott.
Oh yeah, Scott's
I
cool.
love
don't,
Scott.
I don't think I would be very shocked.
Bull Kaka super chatted $1.99. Black Lives
His
Matter
most
hashtag
controversial moment
BLM.
was somebody walked up to him and said he was their N-word, and he's like, sure.
Dude, Scott is based. I
Okay,
like
no,
that guy a lot.
no, that's not. Scott's biggest skeleton in his closet is that he let a guy on one of his specials. His name was Relax, and then it later came out that he was a sexual abuse.
Oh!
Yeah, can you kick that Smaggle guy out so it
Can you
doesn't
get
hurt
that
people's
Smaggle
ears?
guy? Shut the fuck up, Keem.
True. Fucking sorry, Smaggle.
Oh my god!
Oh.
See, guys, this is what happens when you have the power of the trans activists behind you, man. You got power, kick power.
Dude, you should sell estrogen on Keemstar.com.
It's like a little pink Keemstar
wait,
logo,
yeah,
and you can sell estrogen to kids.
To children. You should develop like estrogen Skittles and sell it to like children, just like Bo Black suggested on post.
Am I fucking tired and retarded right now? So I tweeted today, nuclear take, rape is bad.
Nice.
Obviously, like a joke tweet, because everyone's like virtue signaling, right?
Wait, joke.
You're joking?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not joking that rape is bad. I'm joking that it's a nuclear take, and that like, holy shit, guys, I'm so brave. That's the joke, right?
Guys, and let's be honest, all right? Let's say Flamenco goes in there, he actually trained and did everything right, and fucking knocks Bunk out. Wouldn't you have some respect for the dude?
No,
Yes.
he beat up an 18-year-old.
What?
Oh my god. Nick, come on.
You can't even get What the fuck? You can't even give him any credit.
Did you hear the clip? He's like, Flamenco, how old? Kim goes, Flamenco, how old are you? He goes, 33. Bunk, how old are you? 18.
There's too many.
Exactly.
Too many influencer boxing is literally just like they're both like respectfully fucking fighting each other and stuff like this. And it's like I want to see a Ralph versus Worski like more often. Like that's like a rare thing in influencer. Nick, shut the fuck up! Holy fuck!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
He answered.
What did he say? What did he say?
He's like, I'm not going on fucking anything to do with Augie.
Jesus.
Nick trying to contain himself.
I swear to God, dude.
Oh,
You're
he's
like,
you're like, okay.
Dude,
Guys,
Nick
tell
is,
me
like,
what he's saying.
way too
I'm
fucking
sorry,
activated.
dude. I'm like a shark in the water. The blood of
Dude,
flamenco
that's what I'm
activates
saying.
me.
Like, Nick can't help
blood-
himself, dude. The blood
of
of
flamenco
flamenco.
activates me. What the
Holy shit, dude. Dude, he's gonna fucking sniff up all the blood that flamenco drips off the fucking boxing stage like cocaine when
The blood of
we go to
flamenco
whatever.
activates me. Holy fuck.
Everybody go tell Flamenco that Bunk is here and that he needs to be here to promote his fight.
Oh, well, according to my chat, Flam won't join because he says you're a snake, Augie. So unfortunately, Keem, this is unfriendly ground to Flamenco.
Flam says that we need to leave for him to talk to Kim.
I will mute. Me and Nick will mute. Me and Nick will mute.
I can mute as well if he wants me to.
Mute as well.
He's
He's
not
like,
gonna
no,
do
they
this.
have to leave the call. That's the stipulation.
Really, dude? I mean, I guess.
Leave the call.
Just change your
Then
name
it
to
won't be-
All right, everyone
I
in
don't
the chat, change your name to AC.
This is so gay. I feel like so soft and weak right now. Just like negotiating with Flamenco. Like, oh, I won't speak, dude. And then you can join. And he's still not doing it. Like, I feel like a fucking cuck right now. Yeah, exactly.
He said nothing about Dumpy, so he's okay with Dumpy being in the
Oh, he's
call.
fine with Dumpy.
Wait!
He dropped it to me.
Dumpy hosts. Why doesn't Dumpy host the conversation? I'm fine with
Host
that.
the call. Add me.
All right, I'll make it. I have to add you in Discord. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
All right,
Yeah. 'cause
We'll
then-
just give the
I added
content to
Smaggle
Dumpy.
by
Oh
accident.
wait, fuck. I have to add Flamenco too.
Yo, let's go.
He doesn't want to go on Dumpy's stream either.
What? Why? Why? There's no reason. What do you mean?
Why is Flem being so cucked right now? Oh my
I'm
god.
so soft, dude.
I'm leaving. I'm calling him directly. Bye.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're literally
Add
pegging
me,
him up the
please.
ass. He likes that.
Dude, that was my content.
All right, Flamenco, here's your 15 seconds of fame, buddy. Fine, I'll watch you.
Dude, why won't you join?
Well, one, I kind of made a promise to like all
Dude,
my
the chat.
viewers
You can do it,
specifically that I'd stop
Rebecca.
engaging with those bottom-feeding parasites.
Keem said he's
so
leaving before you
I gotta
directly.
kind of keep my word.
Bottom feeding? I have
It's
1,000
one,
viewers. You have
and
60.
I don't want to do
you?
anything that like
Oh, I
benefits
can't
them
hear
in any
this.
direct financial way because they're scum.
Thanks for the
They can
5.
sell the-
I don't.
Flamenco knows I can still
Absolutely.
profit from
I
this,
just,
right?
Like I
Like,
said, I've gotten like.
I'm doing
He
that
knows
right
that we'll
now.
profit from this.
I'm
right?
doing it
Trying to
literally
make
right
sure I
now,
don't
regardless of
get
your
fights or
decisions.
shit like
Everybody
that, or at
donate
least,
to the
like,
stream
slap
to cock
fights, like,
Flamenco.
obviously the fight
Donate
Is
more
he
money.
gonna strike this after?
See that
Also, I don't
Flamenco
really have
doesn't
any,
want
like,
Augie to
grudge
make money
against
and then
Bunk
make Augie more
specifically,
money.
but, like,
Isn't fighting you. Boblax isn't fighting you. They're pushing Bunk to fight you. That's their fucking mascot, bro. Let them know that.
Well, I will definitely re-listen to this and gauge what people are thinking of because I also
Oh my God,
like
he's
Talk
such a
shit
cock.
to us.
the main
Thank
thing
you
is
for the
that I
10
kind of
gifted
come to the
members.
realization that
Holy
these
fuck,
slap
that's-
fights with these people,
Holy
like,
shit.
internet slap fights.
Dude, me
those
and
people
Dumpy are
can't
fucking
possibly
banking
actually
from
engage
Flamenco
with
right now,
or
dude.
anything like that. It just
Literally,
goes
let's
nowhere.
go.
It's like
Holy
actual
shit, another
boxing now,
5?
now, It's a little bit different.
Guys, if you
There's
want to
a
bunk
very clear
Flamenco,
winner,
I'm
very clear
profiting
loser.
from
That's my
you.
point. That's my point. Okay,
I don't
your
see any
fans
donuts
are
and
making
Flam's
sense
chat.
by
Let's
doing
go.
it.
No one's
That's-
donating in
you're
Flam's
right.
chat. I'm
Yeah,
profiting right
but
now.
where
Guys,
I-
stop
you can
donating.
say
Flamenco's
any
not gonna
fake
fight
bullshit
Bunk
you
if you
want,
keep giving
but
us
at the
money.
end of the day,
Flamenco inspired me.
Stop becoming a member for 3
I'm
months.
knocking out
Dude,
Bunk.
oh my god, stop donating.
Dude, we're not supposed to profit off of this. Please stop,
right now?
guys.
Give us
Because
money.
I'm gonna
Guys,
fuck your
Flam
little
is
brother
gonna like
Bunk,
be
too,
really upset
alright?
if he
Holy shit.
Stop donating.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck.
Flamenco's gonna get home.
Stop giving us
Holy
money.
shit, dude.
Thanks for the 20.
All right.
Galaxy.
First of all, I'm so sick of making all the entertainment and everyone else getting the money. Dude, Keemstar Show, 7 p.m. Standard Eastern.
Oh my
I
god.
just made like $200.
Yeah, Keem, I
on
don't.
50 viewers.
Keemstar, we didn't hear any of the conversation. We were too busy making money. Wait. You want Flamingo wants to talk to Bunk?
Oh, I think he just wants me to call him and diss him.
Oh my! All right, guys, stop donating.
I don't think running from Nick's a good idea. It's not a fair race. It's not a fair race with Nick.
Directly financially benefit Augie or him.
It's not
fair.
Oh
my
God!
God.
A fat joke and Flamenco's still coping. He was making a fat joke about me.
It's not fair. It's not fair to run away from me.
I'll go on. You know what? Next time I'll go on if Nick does 50 jumping jacks on camera.
I actually think so. Okay.
See, that's a good one. That's actually good.
Well, I mean,
we need to coach him.
It's more because I think
it's like
you gotta coach him in humor. I'll coach him in humor, and then
like, I'm not gonna give Augie any money when I can make like a fuck
directly. I'm not going to go on his show.
Yeah, but I mean, if I offered you,
we can do all fight promotion on Keemstar's channel or on your channel or on mine. I don't fucking care. But if it's going to happen, it's just not going to be on fucking Augie's channel.
Flamenco, if I offered you $1,000 and then you were like, but Augie would get $5 with this deal, and you said, but I made a promise to my audience I wouldn't allow Augie to profit.
Oh my!
That would be like super cocky.
Chat, stop donating.
I'm not
profiting from Flamenco's work. He's gonna DMCA me.
What the fuck?
I don't think bribing me
10
would cause me to back up on it either.
Yeah,
honestly.
you really need to calm down.
You guys really want Flamenco to sue me? Holy shit!
If I were to give you like $1,000, you wouldn't
It
call
doesn't
with
matter.
Augie
I
if
promise.
you got like $5.
No, I wouldn't. I promise. I
That's
made the promise.
so fucking retarded.
Goes against Flamenco's
listen, I'm
wishes,
autistic.
guys.
I like to keep my word.
Man's mentality.
No, I'm autistic. I keep my word.
I'm autistic too, and I like money.
I mean, I know.
I'm not a liar.
I like shekels too. That's part of the reason why I'm doing this. I just don't really.
Yeah, we can tell you keep talking about money.
One, I don't think he's got $1,000. And two, no, I probably still wouldn't do it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have
Jesus
1,000?
Christ.
Well, again, I can still do it without like going on the stream.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Augie, you got a new donut. You want to read that one?
Down $1,000 to get in a Discord call and to say.
Oh my god, dude! $50 fucking dollars. Let's fucking go, T-Bone Steak.
No.
That one's not even like even close to remotely
Holy
true.
shit! Wait, you guys are unironically like insane. Wait a minute!
I issued a
Holy
takedown
shit!
request.
Bro,
what the fuck?
I just
like $300 off
fake
Flam
news
right
strikes
now.
again.
Holy
Go back
fuck,
to your
dude!
little,
Confusing opinion with the 20. I will shout all these out later.
God damn it! I want half a super chat.
Is grandfather grooming Discord?
Dude, this is how I feel like.
No, unfortunately,
What is grandfather doing on
Holy
Discord?
fuck, you guys are
Shit, dude.
insane. 07s to everyone, especially T-Bone Steak, Confusing Opinion, all the top donators, everyone that's in a super chat.
Oh, I don't like black people. Augie, you're gonna get exposed one day for having a girlfriend, and you're gonna lose all of your fucking subscribers. Everyone's gonna walk out. They're gonna abandon you.
There's gonna be some huge pay pigs that are gonna be like, I can't fund this guy anymore.
You're gonna tell the wrong person that you're currently in a relationship, and it's gonna fucking destroy your entire
We'll
business
all
model.
make videos on it, and you'll be in the comments being like, please knock it off. Stop talking.
Augie's gonna be like addressing the girlfriend allegation.
Listen, guys, I'm not an incel anymore.
Look, your chat right there. You'd unironically lose Osama.
I would unironically leave. So, what's up, Dumpy?
Hey, what's up? I think Kefos is just like being very like what's the word, like dishonest with her arguments right now. And
Dude, fuck you.
No, I'm. What do you fuck you? No, I'm being no. I wanted to say.
Oh my
like,
god.
No, I think Kefos. Sorry, my name is Claudia McDonald. I'm new to the city, and I think Kefos is bad news. Chat. W's in the chat for Claudia.
All right, get the
W
fuck.
Claudia, guys. W Claudia.
Oh my god. Ezreal Auditor through 2 says thoughts on Salva getting banned on Twitter again. That fucking
Good.
sucks.
No, I'm
Go
kidding.
ahead.
Guys, I got the Salvo shirt. Guys, I'm rocking the Salvo shirt, guys.
Good on, Dumpy. Trans George Floyd says trans rights W. See? Bet Keffels will find a problem with that one, huh?
Says, which trans girl gave Keemstar life-changing dome? The quartering response.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What now?
AK won't be rowling in my money is still funny as hell. Capria says, which trans girl gave Keemstar life-changing dome?
Thanks, Bo Blacks.
Why did he read that one?
Why did he read that one?
This is the kind of shit that fucking Richard Lewis was talking about. Totally reads this allegation entirely uncontested.
Just in your basement, to which the quartering responds, "Sick burn, tipster. You get caught up in any more cringe cheating scandals? You know, hitting on e-girls, having them leak those messages? Telling them how you're all alone while married? Sit down."
Oh my god. All right, chat. Tipster W or quartering W here? Which one which?
This went like 1 to a bajillion right there.
Yeah, we're already starting off so good here.
Better watch out, Jeremy. The last 4 people who tried to claim.
Whoa! Okay, Tipster W. Whoa! Whoa! Tipster W. Never mind. You know Billy the Fridge?
Yes.
So I met Billy the Fridge like about half a year ago in LA or whatever, and he was like, "Yo, Augie, what's up?" So are you like a Nazi on Cozy TV? And I'm just like, oh my god, dude. This is people's default image of me.
All right, I want you to set up a poll, and I want chat's honest answer, okay? Are there more pedophiles in the trans community, the Sonic community, the Minecraft community, or the furry community? I honestly want to know what chat's answer. I'm fucking super intrigued.
This is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the poll that I run that gets me on fucking Rumble. 1,200 people have a chance to vote on this poll. We're gonna see what happens. Let's see here.
By the way, if trans
Minecraft
people
is
win,
winning.
you're gonna get banned.
If trans people start winning, there's an in poll button actually.
You're gonna get banned.
I'm surprised how low Sonic is, considering
to be fair,
we've covered like 3 different Sonic pedophiles before. Sonic equals furries.
Every single Minecraft streamer you can think of in the first 10 seconds has been accused of being a pedophile.
Yeah.
That's the honest truth. It's just there is so many. There's so much overrepresentation for pedophiles in the Minecraft community.
There really is, dude. It's like actually insane. Stefan Corbano with a 20. Big shout out. Says the Smash community should. Oh my, how do we miss Smash, dude? Really?
You know.
Wow.
I knew we shouldn't have put Sonic on there.
Wow.
By the way, chat, we have the least transphobic chat in the community.
All right, well,
least
I'm in the poll there. There you guys go. Trans 19%.
End it before they fucking sabotage the vote to make us look worse.
Yeah, Keffels is gonna like edit this to show it like trans, like it's just the 40%.
Oh my, wait, did that? No, it did not end at 40 fucking.
No.
Oh my. Oh, okay.
Good one, buddy. Oh my god, we just ran another risk. What the fuck?
Wait, could you imagine?
Wait, we just holy shit, dude. We just ran such a fucking huge risk.
I didn't realize how bad that could have went.
That would have. How did we not see that coming? We just like spread our fucking assholes like open, and the chat somehow didn't fuck us completely. Holy shit!
You mean we were very confident the chat would provide again.
The Republicans in the state are like, no, you have to be 18. So the choice is either let your kid go through like the puberty they were naturally going to go through, and that could lead to a whole bunch of stuff, whole bunch of mental health issues, suicide attempts, and shit like that, or you could keep supporting your kid. It's a fucked up situation that shouldn't happen, but I'm glad it's there as a last resort option.
Forgive me, I have to pee.
Okay.
Yo, Team W in chat. Oh my god. Smooth.
He physically ran from the debate.
Smooth, dude.
Keffels just dropped like an entire fucking.
Holy shit, dude. That was amazing.
Tell you about the
Conspiracy
Nazi
stream.
gold. Tell you about the Nazi gold.
Oh my god. What about the Nazi gold?
Bro, we were thinking the same shit.
Bro, I'm like, where's the Nazi gold?
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to ask.
I thought you said I'm gonna tell you about the Nazi.
Yeah,
gold, so
I was
thought you were
like,
just gonna go
alright.
into it. Out on that, because I don't know for sure, but I could have swore like it was a common consensus that everyone thought.
What happened? So, Unk was supposed to fight CJ.
That
Those
is the
two were
iconic
fighting.
AugieRFC dance. What music do you think Flamenco's gonna like come out to? I'm curious about that.
The song.
I'm coming out.
I want the world to know.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Yo, shout out to whoever said Dumpy makes me hard. That's something I always thought about. Like, once you become like someone on the internet, right? That people like watch. Like, Augie, I've already told you, like, I've like fucked, had you in the background. But do you think people have like fucked thinking about? Well, there's Toddy C.
Thinking about
like,
me?
Yeah, like, but other than like
A
Toddy
lot
C,
of people have done that.
Have you ever had like a long-term girlfriend?
I have had girlfriends, but I am asexual, so that's.
Yo, let's go, dude. My man.
Because I know how you met.
Wait, they're saying Augie moment in Doc's chat. Who said that? Fuck you. I am fucking ready to just spew everywhere. You know what I mean? I just want to fucking spew just all over. And I want you guys to listen to that. This looks like Mr. Girl art. This looks like art Mr. Girl's like girlfriend would draw. Fuck, I keep looking at the fucking chat when I should be looking at the section because I keep dying in the most retarded way possible. Anyone that's watching this gameplay right now probably thinks that I have autism. Like, you're watching me talk about YouTube drama and you're watching the fucking gameplay and you're like, holy shit, this guy's retarded. And I don't blame you. Cyrus actually came back and dropped a statement, but nobody like picked up on it. I don't know why nobody covered this, but he sabotaged our Hooked podcast account and he said, I can't hide my secret feelings anymore. Really damning stuff here. I don't know why anyone didn't cover this. I mean, I didn't tweet this. You know, I talked to Dumpy. He didn't tweet this. Aiden has been AFK from Aiden doesn't even use his own Twitter account. So we know it's not him. So who could it have possibly have fucking been, right, chat? Dude, if I can beat this level, somebody has to super chat 100. If I beat this without dying, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. What is this song? This song's like... oh my god, dude. Bro, no way, dude. I'm actually gonna fucking nut. No! Fuck! Okay, dude. Cool. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna start individually calling out women in chat. And if I call out your name, you must send in a submission to Dumpy's DMs by tonight. Otherwise, you're banned if you don't follow all your orders. I should make a fucking Discord server, dude. Tom deleted my old fucking Discord server, and I have no place to, like, promote my shit. All right, we're gonna make a server. Oh, this is gonna be crusty. RFC 2023. Holy shit, this might have been a horrible idea. Oh my god. All right, we have no mods on here. It is just an open fucking wasteland where anybody can post pictures too. Wait, I just realized how fucking horrible an idea this is. Because I'm also about to go to sleep. So it's not like I can like set up mods to like patrol it now. Fuck. I like the music. The music is very like calming. It's like we're watching the server build and create life. It's the beginning of the year. It's January 2023 of the great year. We're just watching it grow. Give me mod. Yo, thank you for the 2 10s, dude. Appreciate that, man. I will hit you up with mod. I'll give Sandwich Man mod. I'll figure out who to mod or whatever. Okay, I don't really know how to make this. To be honest, this is like a horrible idea. All right, here's the deal. I'll make a role real quick. Yo, we'll create a role, okay? So there's the everyone role. This is like the big fucking epic mod role, all right? We'll make that. And here's the permissions. If you're a mod, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Everything is... There's no rules, baby girl. Holy shit, dude. All right, don't worry. We're gonna make the fucking juiciest mod role of all time. So that way, if you're a mod, there's no limitations, all right? All right, where is it? Okay, I'll give Sandwich Man mod. I'll give myself mod. Fuck it, right? Jessix, you have mod. And where's the poser? There he is, the poser. All right, you've got mod too. I also trust Ubercat. I'll give him mod. Who else do I trust that's in here? Spooky is a woman, so she might be good at like using a broom and being like a Janny, you know? And Styro likes a lot of my tweets, but I don't know if that's enough to like trust him or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, can I really trust him like that? And Poofy is like same thing as Spooky. It's like, anytime there's like a woman, it's like, women are unironically like decent mods because they do what they're told. They're very quick. You know what I mean? They're constantly like, I mean, they take that broom Seriously, you know what I mean? A man, when you mod a man, they're like, I don't care. I'm just a mod in a chat room. It doesn't matter to me. But a woman, they're like, oh shit, I'm a mod. I have to take this super seriously. What are you fucking freaks talking about?
Hey, what's good, Augie?
Yo. Oh, what's up, KKK Keemstar? You actually sound pretty normal.
Yo. What's up?
What's up?
Yo, what up?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm the real Keemstar.
Oh my god.
Augie, say the N-word.
Alright, this is making me uncomfortable. When too many people join the room, it makes me get a little bit nervous, you know what I mean? Fuck Ukraine. What is going on in here? Oh fuck, we need to like get rid of images. Wait! How have I showed this on stream for so long and nobody's posted like fucking porn or something? I had my fucking ass wide open in the worst position whatsoever. I can't believe you guys didn't take advantage of that. Holy shit.
Hello, AugieRFC.
Now-
Timely as always. How's it going?
Well, you know, there's this whole joke, right? It's like, I'm late, you abandoned me on streams every 2 minutes or whatever. We just, you know, you gotta continue the tradition, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I did do that. I mean, okay, in fairness, I had to. I just had to. I had some gay sex to attend to, but we're back now. We're live on stream.
Dude, I literally had people in my comments. They were like,
how long is time gonna last for this one? Like 10 minutes?
I'm just like, really?
Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. I have no defense.
Yeah.
We've got has filmed a woman breastfeeding and double checking that she was in frame.
Dude, this guy's literally done it all. What the fuck?
Sorry, boys. I love cars.
Okay, whoa,
Oh my god, yo.
Yo, dude, why would you click the cliff? What the
I thought it would be censored.
Are you?
It's on fucking streamable.
Dog. Why?
Okay, that's allowed on YouTube, technically. That's allowed on YouTube.
My brain
they allow
just broke.
breastfeeding.
Dog,
they
my
allow
brain.
breastfeeding on
I did
YouTube.
not expect you to just fucking click it. Like,
I thought it would be censored if anything. I thought it would be censored.
Jesus, dude, that was like the
It'll be
dumbest-
fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Real talk, I'm gonna just say this right now. Discord has been acting weird as fuck ever since they banned me. Oh, you're here?
What?
Wait, I just heard Smaggle's. Oh my god, Smaggle's in our Fortnite lobby.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's sitting in there. I just heard his fucking voice.
I didn't hear.
I need to mute him really quickly. Nice try. Yeah, nice try, motherfucker. I muted him perfectly. And shout out to Lion Maker in our chat. Hey, Augie, I was hoping we could collab soon. I love your content. I'm not looking to collab with anyone anytime soon, but I appreciate you watching.
Fuck, bruv.
Bruv, just die already! Whoa!
What the fuck? Why is there so many of them? What the fuck?
Dude, what is happening? Why is there just explosions everywhere? It's like fucking ISIS. I can't fucking like do anything.
Holy shit.
We made it number 3. Amazing. What a that
It's
was
Virginia
that.
Tech, dude.
Ugh.
Alright, I miss when Augie
Are we
was
really
like...
ready to load up into a new game? What is it?
Dude, I readied up.
Bro,
I readied up. Stop fucking
bro.
molesting. Stop
It's 'cause
fucking molesting.
Smaggle-
We're
it's 'cause
fucking readied up.
Smaggle's fucking us over. It says lobby sitting out. That's why.
Oh my god, is it because this fucking loser's in here?
Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Get him
Why
the
is he or just
BTFO,
Adam?
this motherfucker.
Adam's in the call or get him out. Either way.
Get him the fuck out. Get him the fuck out.
You know,
and he's
Adam,
wearing
you
my
need to
skin
kick him
too.
or
He's wearing
something?
my skin. He's wearing my skin, dude. What the fuck?
Do we
Back
need
up
to,
the
like,
lobby,
cancel?
Back up to the lobby. Back up-
Snaggle is
yeah, back
cucking
up.
the fucking content right now. Get this loser out of here.
Loser.
Get this little Gabe or Adam. All right.
I'll
let
give
me
the
see.
back up
Manage
the lobby.
kick. I kicked him.
I like.
Why? I
He's
don't want him to
back.
come in.
Bro, what the fuck?
He's probably playing on his Nintendo Switch too.
You guys ready or whatever?
Smaggle.
up.
Isn't it a
I'm
little too
ready.
late for you to be up right now? Get.
He can't.
No response.
He can't
Pussy.
speak.
Coward. Coward, dude. He's scared. He's running.
Yo, L Smaggle in chat. W Smaggle is a pedophile in chat. What the fuck? Did you just leave? Okay, just start the fucking game. You blew it, Smaggle.
You're gonna give him so much weed.
That'll get him.
Weed,
I
we
just
make
fucking
rain.
fell. Seriously?
Bro, you
'Cause he
guys
hates
fucking
weed.
suck.
Why is nothing going on in the game?
Not only did I fucking fall, but I'm stuck in this
Bro,
like,
if
shit
there was
box.
ever people here, like, bro, we have not seen single people this entire game. If we met anyone in this game, we'd be so fucked. Like, you guys have both gone down due to fall damage.
Critical.
Augie, you are getting you out of here is like a fucking Tetris
Dude,
puzzle,
I'm
bro.
gonna stop. I can breathe. I can breathe. Okay, I'm dead.
Bro, I tried my hardest, bro. Like, what the fuck? You're in like the very like center of this fucking maze.
You guys want to get in the cart or whatever? The car?
I can't even get his car.
No, dude, just get it. It's right there, bro.
Get it,
Bro, you can't run away.
You're like
bro. You gotta...
you're like inside this fucking thing I can't break. How the fuck am I supposed to get you out?
What the fuck? Wait, you can't.
I can't get you out, bro. Like, it's
Dude,
impossible.
Augie's just indefinitely.
Yo!
Like, why the fuck are you inside this? Like, this is the most retarded thing ever.
What the fuck, dude? That death was autistic.
I may have BPD, I may be fat, but at least I'm not white. At least I'm not a mayo monkey, colonizer, slave owner, discharged dog, salt shaker, unseasoned, skin potato, boiled chicken, raw chicken, useless crashing, mayo packet, bleach, xenon, chalk child ass bitch.
That sounds
Amazing.
like a massive cope, dude.
Your TV keeps showing the Wi-Fi every. Does it? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Really? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo, hey, stop looking at that. If you look at that, you're doxing me. Chill the fuck out. You just want to hate people and never want to get into the point. If there's anybody that I hate, it's Angry Slug. What the fuck is this guy doing rating me? Why? Genuinely, why? Angry Slug with his 2-viewer pedo raid. Thank you for that, Angry Slug.
Nice, dude.
Now, before we get into the actual debate, Seven Shadow Clips asked a question, which I'll ask you now. He asks, all I want to know is why Boblox deleted his Twitter video last night. You know the one that I mean, where you called Danarchy retarded and said that his channel is dying.
Bro. Yo, dude. Dude.
Yes.
That's how I started off the debate. Check your DM. There's a folder. Do I really need to be opening this on stream? All right, give me a second. Let me just switch. I'm scared, dude. You can't blame me. Sometimes when I look at a folder. Oh my god. Expelled. By the way, did you guys like that cum shot transition right there? I wonder where she got the inspiration for this cum shot transition. Can somebody fucking figure out what transition this is so I can put this in all my videos now? This is some really innovative stuff right here that she definitely did not make at all. Skip rater 1 out of 10. Oh, fucking unironically 2. I'm not even, I know it's like the Pokemon meme or whatever. 2.
Within 1 month of using the vehicle, the car was visibly soiled. Trash was littered in the car. It contained dirty clothing, which consisted of, like, I think 2 pairs of dirty boxers and, like, maybe 3 mismatched socks. There was also...
Dirty boxers? He just, like, fucking came in his shorts and just left them in there? Visibly soiled? What? And 3 mismatched socks? Honestly, Chad. She's crying! Yes! She's crying! I love when bitches cry, dude! Alright, never mind. Restart the segment. Alright, new vibe for the stream. We're fucking chilling now.
I want to say thank you for supporting me through it and talking me through some of the hard times. Your support and your friendship meant more to me than I think you'll probably ever know. I'm gonna miss all the fun things we used to do, eating way too much cheese at the melting pot. I miss you teaching me how to play Command & Conquer and playing it, and how you've always obviously been Casper's BFF, and you know how Casper is not afraid of Oswaldo. We're both gonna miss you a lot. The truth is, like we've privately discussed before, I always hoped that we'd be able to reconnect again in the future and mend our friendship. I meant that when I said it to you, and I believed you when you said it back. Even after everything that's happened, you were the one person that I always thought we could just get it and pick back up where we left. And unfortunately, I think that ship has sailed. I miss the friend you were to me, but I think this makes it clear that we finally need to cut all ties.
Wow.
So, to finish out this very...
Hey, she's not crying anymore. We're good.
Pretended to be Mr. Epstein, and I'd be like a 17-year-old boy from Thailand or something. And, you know, we would do the whole thing. Like, he would fly me out to a private island, and I would get the oils and start massaging him, and I would ask him questions like, do you like that, Mr. Epstein? I haven't been able to...
Do you like that, Mr. Epstein? What in the fuck, man? Dude, this should be information you couldn't pry from somebody if you were torturing them, right? But no, this is his content, right? People say drama content. Oh, it's so negative. It's so toxic. You know, you cover drama. What are you, monetizing, you know, people's misfortunes like that? I would, any day of the month, monetize somebody's misfortune than have this be the fucking content of the week, all right? Remember, if y'all are enjoying this drama, remember that Blair's epic response of this is that, oh, it's just men, you know, it's just men or dogpiling. Pyramid mommy. A serious nickname. Why do you think they call me this seriously?
Well, Nick's non-binary, so fuck you, Illuminati.
Holy fuck.
You're a piece of shit. I can take this. You mind?
All right.
So the issues I have
Step
with Gabby
aside.
Hanna are a lot, and I'm not
Cracked
going to stick on
knuckles.
them too much because that's not really the
Tommy
point.
looks so black-pilled when Nick starts speaking. He's just sitting there like,
He
fuck.
got a timeout, dude. He just got a timeout from his parent, dude.
Is this AI? Can somebody fucking explain this to me? Is this AI? There's no way
Yeah,
a real
it's an
person
AI.
looks
Yeah,
like this.
It's like a face filter or whatever. Face app.
Jeez,
thing.
what a disgusting look.
I don't have any pedo fans. Come on.
Statistically, I mean, that doesn't really bode well for you there.
What do you mean?
I mean, statistically, you probably how many 300,000 subs? I would
you
say
remember
probably.
what it was?
2,000
okay,
were
I have
pedophiles.
60,000 subs. I've never seen a pedophile in my community before in my life, so if I can do it, anyone can, right?
Dude, you start an Among Us server, you'll be swarmed with them. It'll be like a honeypot.
We did have an Among Us server. The only pedophile that came in was
Exactly.
Britbong. Right? We banned him.
No.
What?
That's not the only one. That caused a lot of drama. Remember the Among Us server?
What else happened?
The Among Us server?
Dude, the Among Us server had some. I don't remember the ages, whatever.
Yeah, it
so I'm
was
not
all
gonna start naming
Britbong, wasn't it?
people, but- No, that was when we met
Minecraft-
Channy. I don't know.
Who
I
else
don't
was
remember
it?
what happened with
Channy?
Channy. You
No,
remember Channy?
stop! Hey, we're erasing that part of the lore. Yo,
Can you remember? Hey,
I was
chat. Can we get
asleep.
the top 5 RFC pedophiles?
stop! Jamal finally came with the loans again, huh? What the fuck does that mean? Jamal came in with the loans? What? Look at these people in your fucking comments, all right? It was, let me
Just
find the
read it
video.
all. What do they say about you, bro?
I'm trying to find the fucking video.
Someone says Augie on that copium. Dude, they're owning you.
We were talking about Illuminati, and I don't even know what I said that was so bad, but all of the comments are just ripping me a new asshole, just nonstop. Look at these people, all right? Augie is literally the textbook example of someone who's been consumed by the internet, and now everything is bad or fake. It is bad or fake, you motherfucker. What are you talking about, dude? I've been on the internet. Dude, I was on the internet my entire life 24/7 for the past like 8 years. It has never been more bad or fake than it is today, okay? Sorry for being jaded, okay? But I don't think that I'm that fucking jaded. I think I have, look, I look at things for the joke and the absolute like shit fest that it is. I'm realistic, but your chat doesn't want to hear that. They just want me to sit there and say, hey guys, wow, this is some crazy shit. It's like, no, this shit is all fucking fake and bullshit. We're gonna talk about it though, right? Look at what else people are saying. Man, Augie loves complaining. What do you mean I love I'm a commentary channel, dude. Like, well, that's all we fucking do is complain, and it's fun. You like complaining too. Everybody in the chat likes complaining. There isn't a single man on earth that doesn't enjoy complaining. Give me a fucking break. Really? What a
Sometimes I
soy
do
fucking
wonder, like-
comment. Elon Musk, who is actually our new, like, serpent lord or whatever he is. I don't know, man. He's been a fucking sketchy guy, and I've been saying this for months now, okay? Him flaunting his satanic clothing in his profile pictures, him changing it. Do you guys know, like, the X logo is literally a fucking Freemason symbol? Yes. Look at this shit right here. That new X logo, which automatically, when they change, like, the name of the website to X.com and the new logo or whatever, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, this has to be some sort of, like, pedophile. Like, my mouthy Buddhist senses were tingling. You know what I mean? Well, sure enough, it fucking is, dude. Look at this shit right here. I'm gonna take it off the screen because I feel like if I keep it up for too long, you know, bad energy is gonna, you know, surround me in my room. It's not gonna be a good day for me if I keep that shit up. Yeah, dude, I told you guys. And Smaggle is dismissing the theory because Smaggle believes in, like, weird shit, transgenderism, weird science, and all this weird shit, right? So automatically he's getting defensive in the chat right now just for me bringing this up, but that should tell you, that should just add more validity to my claims here. Hopeful Blue with the 22 months says whip Aiden into shape and get hooked back up. Yeah, can everybody in the chat please type fuck Aiden? Okay? I'm actually so fucking pissed at Aiden. I tweeted him on this fucking account, right? I'm like, all right, we're bringing back the Hooked podcast. Fuck it, it's time. I'm ready. Dumpy's ready. Aiden should be ready. He's not fucking ready. You know why? Because he moved for the 50th fucking time this year. He moved again. And he doesn't have a computer, allegedly, which I don't fucking believe. So because of that, this is now example number 20 of Aiden cucking the Hooked podcast for no fucking reason. Just continuing along with here. So many fucking pictures. He's been going at KSI too. Yeah, look at this shit, chat. Bill Nye, the science guy, fucked Logan Paul's now wife. How? And you might be saying like, oh, well, just because they met at a public event doesn't mean they're fucking. I believe it. Why wouldn't she slobber on Bill Nye's cock? Anybody that's online, anybody that has anything ever, she's slobbed, right? So I believe, one in chat if you guys think that she fucked Bill Nye, the science guy. Look at him too. He's so happy. He knows. He knows. Even back then he knew. Then somebody posts a picture of Nicholas Yuri, which is a very funny picture, admittedly. I mean, him walking in the fucking VidCon Airbnb. Like, what the fuck is this? But Flamenco...
I think he was high out of his mind in that picture, man.
Yeah, dude, I think I remember that.
I think he was stoned as fuck, dude.
This picture just looks amazing, right? Listen, all right. I'll never forget Christmas, like December, whatever. We're all like shitting on Flamenco. We're dunking on him and stuff. Meanwhile, Flamenco puts out an announcement tweet. Oh, I'm going live to review the fucking game show with special co-hosts Dame Pesos and Bo Blacks. And we're like, what the fuck? Why is Bo Blacks there? What's going on with this? What are you doing on that P-word show? P-word. I'm not going to specify which word. Anytime there's a fucking drama, like, dude, I remember the fucking technical drama, the Flamenco drama. Anytime there's a fucking drama, Bo Blacks will randomly show up on the other side and we'll be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, I'm just dipping my toes in to get intel, dude. If your guys are gonna play aggressive, I gotta play soft to get the intel that you would need. Like, I'm mining a different resource here.
Exactly, of course. You know, Bo Blacks, he's a skilled actor here in these games, in these complex social media games. The Cucked Podcast sent a $2 donation and said, can't wait for the next edition of After Hours in 6 months. Very funny. Very original joke there, Cock. Good news, everyone. 34-year-old Flamenco got a C on his physics exam. He's failing school, dude. 75 on my physics exam. Not great, but about what I was expecting. Are you fucking trolling me, dude?
He's like 40 years old.
How is he 40 years old and he's sitting here talking? I got a C, but you know, I still pass. This is something a 12-year-old would talk about.
Does this guy have?
What the fuck? People are saying, well done, Fagmeek. And then he goes to his Discord server to talk to them about it. C's get degrees is what he says. Don't worry, guys. C's get degrees. Incredible stuff, dude.
7 just said pedo degree in chat, and it kind of got me. Even though it was like retarded as fuck, pedo degree.
But it was filed before, and he was still tweeting tons of shit about Nina. You know, gotta fuck them all. Memes against her, whatever. Here we have Smaggle.
Yep.
Can you stop blowing into the mic?
Fuck, okay. What am I reading? Okay,
No, I wasn't asking you to read. I was just, it sounded like you were like blowing into the mic.
Oh, sorry. No, I just took off my headset, sorry.
Oh, okay. You're... Dude, Smaggle like, is like, fuck. I make Smaggle read the fucking lawsuit, the whole thing. Make sure to let everybody know we're here, but also, and this is the more important thing, I don't really care if you guys tweet out the link to the show, but the one thing that I demand of you guys is that you tweet at Nicholas Diorio and you tweet things at him. You know, I'm not gonna, nothing against TOS, but just let him know that he's late. He didn't show up. People say that I'm late all the time. Nicholas Diorio told me, I hit him up last night, I was like, dude, let's do a fucking comeback show with the boys, and you're instantly down. You had plans tonight, and you sacrificed that for the sake of the show. Can everybody give a round of applause to Bo Blacks? Everybody, please clap in the chat for Bo Blacks. He's a real man of the production here. All right, but Nicholas Diorio stuffing his fat fucking face with food. I mean, what is he doing right now? What could Nick possibly be doing right now other than playing fucking Pokemon? All right, he's doing nothing. And then also on top of that, obviously, Boy Soprano, the fucking porn links and everything. Nicholas Diorio, you fucking made it. Let's go. Listen, man.
This was the hours. I said I'd be here for the after hours. You know?
Oh, I see. You fucking You're an hour late.
Yeah, dude, that's the after hour.
Fuck you. This is some breaking news right here. So, we all remember Boy Soprano, right? You know, the
So we all remember that classic manga we all read, right?
No.
And then like thinking about other things or doing other things with the rest. I was multitasking for sure.
Damn, the chat is fucking full on simping right now. What the fuck is this, dude? You know, it's so funny too. Pokemon is like the easiest woman to fucking hate online, but somehow, dude, the chat is like, keep seething. All right, buddies. Good one, chat. Listen, if you guys don't think this picture is fucking sexualized, okay, you're the fucking incels. Okay, what the fuck is this simp shit in the fucking chat right now? This is disgusting. Okay, this is why I had to fucking come back.
Okay, I'm looking at my chat right now. This shit is fucking disgusting me. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Wow, this is. You guys are defending Pokemon here? What the fuck? Okay, that is gross. That needs to stop immediately. Chat, I'm not fucking impressed right now. This is some bad fucking shit right here. Here is Flamenco talking hypothetically about fucking a 17-year-old.
What?
He's
we have 2 Smaggles in.
The other Smaggo is Colton.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
okay.
no shit. Good one. Thanks.
Why is Colton?
Continue.
No,
Go ahead, Aiden.
Get this guy out of here. Hold on now. Hold on.
What did
now.
I do? What did I ever do?
Remove it.
Bensdick.png.
Who added?
You guys ask this every second, all right? This is the greatest fucking group chat. This is an 8-year-old fucking group chat full of fucking. It's full of juice, dude.
It's an 8-year-old.
Full of 8-year-olds.
Oh my god, you guys. All right, listen, fuck off. All right, you guys are taking me out of context. You guys are fucking lying about my good name. It's a good chat. Okay, you guys are throwing me off right now. Okay. Welcome aboard, everybody. Let's just get into this. I can't wait any longer. I'm fucking waffling. We gotta get into it. I hate that word, the British slang word, waffling. I can't believe I just said that. That is worse than the fucking N-word.
Bro, how much you want to bet iDubbbz has a butt plug? You think he gets pegged for real?
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely.
He seems like the type, like the gaze he's giving in the camera is like a very, very like I get pegged by my wife gaze, you know?
Right.
Not that I know what that is or anything.
Of course.
Yeah.
Twitter is fucking coping, and I can't take it anymore, dude. It's so obvious what's happening here. It's not just that, like, what are you, like, saying the N-word? Is that why you're mad at iDubbbz? No. Well, yes. Well, okay. No. However, it's a little bit deeper than that, okay? Oh my god, this is great. Folks, this is the fucking future. Are you tired of all the fucking faggots on YouTube that won't let us say what the fuck we want to say? Are you tired of all the fucking whores that fucking control our fucking system? Are you tired of dumb sluts like fucking Anissa? Are you tired of all these fucking faggot losers telling you what the fuck to say? We're on fucking Rumble now. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can be racist, sexist, homophobic, misogynistic, anti-Semitic. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So,
Yo, you need to stop being a faggot.
That's rude.
Sure, why not?
Alright, mods, fucking ban this shit.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
Are you talking about the fake address in the chat?
Is it some fucking
That's from fucking
Breaking Bad? Yeah, Breaking Bad shit. Yeah.
You're fucking retarded. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll unban you tomorrow.
I want someone to make like an exposed video on all of us, taking everything we say like with 100% sincerity.
Dude.
Being like, what?
Oh man.
Your chat's like, is Nick making a Trump video?
Yes.
No, Nick's making an exposed video on President Trump or
Dude, wait,
Biden.
why is your
President
YouTube
Biden,
chat so rumbly?
Okay, guys, stop saying. Yo, you guys, if you okay, chat. We have a new chat where you can literally throw all of your racist, misogynistic, sexist garbage. You can throw that in the Rumble chat. Leave the YouTube chat alone, man. What the fuck?
Please.
Stop, man. I'm getting banned. Oh, chat's getting onto it. It is a video. This is why I said to see I funded. Epstein is featured in the video, and I did.
Oh, yeah.
I will admit.
Yeah, he actually sent me a voice clip.
Nick's narrative is a little bit strange from what I would say.
Yeah,
if I
apparently some different shit went down at St. Jude's Island.
Well,
St. Jude's Island.
What the fuck? Yo! Yo, dude, St. Jude's. Bobak had to name the biggest children's hospital of all time. A cancer research hospital.
That's why they named it St. Jude's, dude.
Are you fucking insane?
St. Jude's, dude. They named it after Epstein.
You're the worst fucking person on the fucking planet, dude. Fuck you.
Epstein fucking funded
Thank God that fucking
St. Jude's
has air in it.
I feel like I still haven't culturally adjusted to the fact that Andy Warski and PPP were at KKK. Oh my god, that was a bad KSI. Whoa. Yo, bad little slip.
Dude, we're not on Rumble yet. What the fuck?
Slip of that tongue there.
Wait, I'm
KSIs.
Oh my god, wait.
Wait, KSI's KKK? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Dude, what is... Whoa, Happy Punch?
They make videos like, never have sex with a woman who's been raped.
Yeah.
Well, no shit.
Yo, W Nick. W Nick in chat. That is the real Nick. That is definitely Nick because I was in call with Nick earlier. Oh wait, that's not Nick. Never mind. He's just that's
Nice,
a fake.
nice one, Og.
Dude, I was in call with Nick and we were both setting up our fucking rumbles, and yeah, we were rumbling, dude, in call. Yo, Nick, welcome to Rumble, my faggot.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're on Rumble.
What the fuck? No, I'm
What do
in
you-
chat. I'm trying to post it. I keep getting banned from chat.
What?
It won't let me post.
What do you mean?
You're in the chat right now.
Look, I just typed in chat and I'm not showing up. Here, it's not showing up. Do you see my message?
No.
You're Among Us
You're not
penis?
there.
Wait,
Yeah, it's not-
hold on. Wait. So
I
this,
don't think you can send that.
so this Nicholas Diorio, this is actually you?
What? Yeah.
Oh!
Wait, that's been you?
Nice,
Yeah.
nice one.
Oh wait, I
My bad,
follow
homie.
it. I'm a fucking retard. I actually follow it already. I kept clicking it and thinking that I didn't follow it. What the fuck?
Yeah, and it won't let me send my fucking Among Us dick. Into
Oh, I
the
thought
chat.
Well,
you
I've
did
seen all the
anyway
other
earlier.
messages though. Also, shout out Nick Diorio in the Rumble chat. Add me. All right, I'll give you a call, man. Whoa, I'm showing Discord. No, dude, the fucking DMs. Oh wait, okay, nothing's being shown. Oh, okay. Whew. That was fucking scary, man.
Yeah, what happened with Tipster? I've seen so much Tipster slander from the last time I was in the community.
Whoa,
What the
slander.
did he get even soft? Did he get even softer or what?
No.
He fucking. I quote tweeted him with a picture of meth, and he privated his Twitter.
Tipster needs to.
What the fuck?
You know.
Wait, so like, no,
Tipster
actually,
needs
what's
to
going
co-
on with Tipster? Like, I've heard a lot of,
Alright.
like him
Augie,
and
pull
Jalen or
this up in the
something.
background. This is
Tipster
a great
needs
tweet.
to come on the stream and speak.
Need to be caught up with what's going on.
He needs to speak to us. Oh, this is the tweet about
This
that.
got him to private his whole account.
That's what did it? Really?
So him saying
That's
the
funny as
actions
fuck.
taken against Keffels by
I
the
see
London
the crack
police.
pipe ones too. Those are funny.
He
I
privated
actually
over
took the
this?
crack pipe one to make the meth one.
Tipster needs to come on the air. It's time for Tipster to have a seat with AugieRFC and Nicholas Diorio.
Dude, he needs his fire sign chat.
Shut the fuck up. Somebody made a Rumble account where they're like, AugieRFC lynches fucking black people or something. And I was like, great. So when you look up my name,
Cool.
it's just my 2 channels. And then AugieRFC lynches black people.
Why do you have
which is
2
just-
channels, dude?
Because that's what happens when you make a Rumble. They give you 2 of them because one of them is not enough, you know?
Where do you have to
Tipster
go, Augie?
touched
Can
me.
you give me the address?
We have the best chat on YouTube, though. That's the thing. Is like when I look at other fucking streamers and like their chats, it's all just like fucking retard spam. My chat will actually like
It's just
directly.
unfunny.
It's just whole fucking cancer. Like Boblocks will go live. They'll be like, W Bobby. It's like that's his entire chat.
Bobby.
I'm just like,
W
fuck
Bobby.
off, dude. This chat is like retarded.
I'm gonna start saying W Bobby.
It's just like so.
Well, that's the thing. I
cancer.
think your chat's a reflection of you, and I think that Boblax is just not someone who really wants to push boundaries on his streams. And as a result, he just doesn't have a ton
I
of
think your
interesting
chat's
stuff
a
to
shitting on him.
reflection of the energy. I don't think your chat's a reflection of you. I think
That's
it's
true.
reflection
Boblax
of
is
the
a very
energy you put
chilled out,
there.
just dude. Boblax
He is a
very
chilled out dude. Did he for a while? Boblax was like every stream like chimping, like he would like go after all these people. He'd be like, "Show me the video. Talk about the allegation."
Probably fucking wild when he did.
Yeah. Let me find the tweet because people are wondering what we're talking about. Let me see here because they blocked me. This is so oh, it got deleted. What
Dude,
the
yeah,
fuck?
She deleted the entire thread, dude. She ran.
Yo. Okay, well I'll look up her at cottage whore. Great fucking at cottage cheese pussy whore. That was
I mean,
her at.
you might be able to get like an idea of what the conversation was like if you like just look at my tweets in between, but I don't know, man.
Dude, this shit is.
I did
to
not
go,
screenshot that shit. I was not thinking of making Twitter versus cottage whore. I don't think that.
Oh, yo, dude, what the fuck? We're banned, dude. I forgot she was a fucking literally just. What am I? Yo.
Dude, you're stupid, dude. You were the one, dude. Out of all the people, dude. Of course, dude. Okay. How did you forget she was a whore?
Dude,
How did you, of all people,
Sorry, I
forget
expect
she was a whore, dude?
I don't know, dude. There's not much I can say to get myself out of that one. I don't know. That
Yeah,
was.
dude, you're just like.
We're turning off DVR. I'm coming right now. Oh no! What if I don't press R? I thought I had to pull out a parachute. I would die. All right, that was unrealistic. Mythbusters taught me if you fall into the water, like, from that height, you will crack your fucking neck and die. Watch this great sneak. Is my weapon out? Why is my weapon undrawn? Watch this sneak attack. All right. Can I fucking rape him? Oh, wait, that's a... I'm retarded. Okay. It's a fucking NPC. This whole... And this is the other thing, too, and this is gonna sound mean, but I'm sick and tired of this narrative that, like, oh, if you have this, like, you know, e-whore harem around you, that you're suddenly, like, a Chad or, like, a cool badass. These women are ranked, dude. They're fucking
I mean, not only
horrifying.
that, but it's not like he's fucking them. He's just, like... What they're doing is sending them pictures of them fucking other guys so he can review it.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like, but it's
there's
not.
There's no harem.
It's not cool.
There's no harem.
Like people do the same thing about like the now recording people like Matt Pitt. It's like, oh, they have all these whores, draw them or something, right? I know your chat probably doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit, but it's like, this isn't cool. Like, what the fuck? This is disgusting.
I mean, I don't know if my chat has a problem. They probably just make fun of it, right? Like that's.
No, I'm not making fun of it.
Day,
I don't care about any of this. Like, I don't fucking care about any of this. But it's just funny to me. But it's not cool. All right, it's not cool. Also.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $2. Wakey wakey. Smiling face with hearts emoji. 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 Smiling face with hearts emoji.
0 years old? 0. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, dude. Are you? What the fuck? Why, man? Why? All right, well, we're definitely going to be deleting the VOD now. Dude, she's not just underage, dude. She's under the age. Holy shit.
Do I have an MLM for us to explore today? You know?
Whoa, dude. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out that much. It's just whenever I see art that's like too sexual, it makes me real uncomfortable, you know?
Dude, the other day, right, I had two rounds of diarrhea, right? I had 2 rounds of diarrhea. After the second one, I swear to God, my asshole was red as fuck. If I walked, the fucking different puckers, like the right pucker and the left pucker of the ass cheek would grind against each other. It hurt
Shut
so
the
bad.
fuck up.
I couldn't even walk. I was bedridden for like 12 hours. And then, bro, like... Listen. No. I looked at the mirror. I bent over at the mirror. I shaved my butthole to see everything. It was so red. It was disgusting. It was so fucking red. It was gross.
And now, right? It won't let me stick it in.
Adderall dependent super chatted $2. No entry sign emoji. White tick mark emoji. 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 No entry sign emoji. White tick mark emoji.
This might take a minute. All right, give me a second, chat. Okay, how did they have it stuck on? I gotta, like, get the hook into the fucking... This would be so much easier if I could just rotate it. Can I? Okay, well, there we go. No, wait, it's gonna fucking fall. Okay. Stop fucking falling. No. Attach that. Alright, this is easy as shit. And now I go. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Oh, you hold R to rotate? Wait, let me try that out. What's something I can grab? What's something I can touch? Oh my god. Yes. That is so fucking awesome. Did it tell me that? Oops, I dropped it. Whatever.
A little over a month ago, Tom Dark put out a video about Leafy's return where a huge revelation was dropped by Keemstar.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do
Oh my... Wait, Keffels didn't credit my stream. Wait a minute. Bro, yo, dude. That was a pretty good way of not covering me. Wow. At least they left my Twitter ad in there, but Tom Dark? Okay, so this is Tom Dark's show now, huh? What the fuck? I got cucked! Ginger Coon with the 5 says, hey, Augie, I'm a longtime viewer, and I've received 8 scholarships my final year of high school. Well, damn, bro. Like I said, dude, never let it be said that RFC viewers are creeps, losers, and pedophiles. Clearly, that is not the case. Every time somebody donates, they're like, hey, Augie, just, you know, became a millionaire, just went to, you know, Harvard. I just opened up my first company, SpaceX, you know. They'll message all this, like, all these awesome accomplishments in the donations, and it's like, okay, well, how can anyone think that our community is crazy, right? Clearly, they're doing great things, especially if they're able to contribute it back to me, right? So they're smart with their money. I'm gonna fail high school for the 5th time, says Chad King. All right, well, that's just great. Yeah, how are you so bad at this game is designed for literal children? In 1995, dude, that was the real fucking crackhead era, all right? Listen, I beat this game many times.
I'm a good guy. Like, what?
I'm just a guy, dude. Stop fooling me.
Listen, I'm a good guy. I'm not fucking horrible. Like, I was like, what?
I'm a good guy. Stop shitting on me. Diva's right about Augie. Shut the fuck up, alright? I will 1v5.
Diva is one of the funniest content creators on this platform for how brain dead she is.
Dude, Diva is just so retarded to me or something. I don't know.
She's special.
Cause like the thing with Diva is like she's been like a Twitter mutual for like years or something. I don't even know how I think I met her from Tommy C's community or something. Cause she used to be like on Tommy's channel a lot. Cause Tommy would bring her on and be like, oh, you know, I always really like black chicks. And so he would just bring her on.
The token black girl for Tommy.
Yeah, and she would just make him fucking like laugh and like cream. So I knew her from like SFTP, but her whole point would be like, oh, she can take a joke, she's hilarious or whatever, and stuff like that, right?
She blocked me after my stream, so I don't know if she can take a joke.
But then Diva will like sit there and say like, oh, Augie, fucking, what was her point against me? I don't even remember. It was like, they kicked Flamenco out of the house, but why?
It was John Swan.
But John Swan got done dirty. She was like simic for John Swan or something. I don't. I think honestly,
no, it was about like how John Swan was just as bad as me, and like you guys disavowed John, but not me.
Why does she hate you?
Something like that. Because of like the fucking comment cop shit from like 3 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even remember why she's bringing any of this. To be honest, I don't even remember why she hated us. She hated us, and it doesn't even matter what the reason is because it was probably retarded. Fuck Trovo and fuck D-Live. I hope not, dude. That website should fucking rot. They banned me for literally zero reason. Literally zero reason. And then, not only did they ban me, but one of the guys that works on Trovo, like head of like Trovo fucking trust and safety, literally followed me on Twitter. So of course I DM'd him and I was just like, hey, I noticed you followed me on Twitter. Could you see about getting my fucking Trovo account unsuspended? I had like 1,000 followers on there. I only streamed on it like once. I was just like,
fuck you.
I didn't even want to use it. I didn't even want to use it. I just thought it was disgraceful that they would ban me. You know, that's just ridiculous, right? So I was like, hey, unban me, fucking retards. And then they were like, the guy read my message but didn't respond.
Is that how you said it?
Yes.
pull up to their HQ
Unban me,
with an AR.
retard. Dude, he read it and he didn't
DC5
respond, but he's
Fallout
still
super
false.
chatted $2.
What the fuck?
See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji. See no evil monkey emoji. Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey emoji.
This is fucking terrible.
Is it like the opposite of the F slur, but for like lesbians, or what?
No, it's just total inward death.
Oh, death?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Why
That's
is
what
that a thing
dude,
with
that's
you
what I
guys?
kept saying.
You
It's
guys
not
are
with
weird.
us, bro. That's an internet meme. You're trying to pin this shit on me?
It is?
Oh, here it is.
No.
Fucking Luna Lizzie found it.
No, I was just wondering why they know what that is.
If I didn't wake up tomorrow, what would you do?
I wouldn't even cover it because nobody would care about the news.
Celebrate good times.
Holy shit, Snap. Was that Smaggle or was that me, bro? Dude.
Yeah, it was Smaggle. A month ago, I was at the fucking grocery store, just sitting there at lines long as fuck, scrolling Twitter, Bunk's cock. I'm like,
Adderall
bro, I
Dependent
just saw my
super
friend's
chatted
fucking
$5.
penis. Didn't ask for
Bald
this
man
shit, didn't wanna see
emoji.
it.
Bald
Fuck
man
this.
emoji.
It's just in my
Bald man
replies, dude.
emoji.
Somebody fucking
Bald
sends it
man
in my replies, and
emoji.
I'm just
Bald
like,
man
thanks,
emoji.
dude.
It's
Awesome.
almost
I just
time,
fucking-
Connor.
this is like
Bald
the,
man emoji.
2023
Bald man
American
emoji.
experience. I can just
Bald
open
man
my phone
emoji.
and just
Bald
instantly
man
see my friend's
emoji.
fucking cock.
Bald man
Just
emoji.
blasted on
Bald
my
man
public
emoji.
timeline.
Bald
That
man
you just
emoji.
fucking
Bald man
post.
emoji.
Mike
Bald
the
man
Deuces,
emoji.
before you
Bald
get
man
into it,
emoji.
say
Bald man
trans
emoji.
rights. I
Bald
mean,
man
I'm not-
emoji. Bald
Listen,
man
alright, we're
emoji.
just gonna start off
Bald
really
man
hot.
emoji.
I'm not
Bald
compelled
man
to say that.
emoji. Bald man
Not
emoji.
anymore.
Bald
They
man
took down my
emoji.
fucking
Bald
Twitter.
man
When are the
emoji.
trans people
Bald
gonna
man
say
emoji.
Augie rights?
Bald man
They're not.
emoji.
You know, trans people have been really doing a number on me this year, if I'm just being fucking honest with you guys, all right? I've seen Leafy go on a time. No, Augie, no. Listen, everybody who watches me knows that I'm a man that promotes peace, tranquility, love, and acceptance. These are all values that have been long since promoted in RFC. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a great guy. However, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking trans people have been on my fucking ass all year, dude. They won't leave me the fuck alone. And most recently, they've gotten my fucking Twitter account banned. Now, listen, all right? When are they gonna preach Augie rights? When are they gonna champion for my rights to speak and breathe? Okay? Because they're not. Natty Foreskin, I don't know why you're spamming the name in the chat, but honestly, they probably bear more responsibility to their audience for being completely fucking retarded and also sending fucking porn in chats with fucking kids in them.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't love boxing. I find it to be very challenging and very difficult to do, and so it's not. You know, when I go into the gym every day, it's like not therapeutic. It hasn't been very therapeutic for me, or fun. There's moments, you know, where it's like, oh, I'm doing well today, awesome, but it's been very hard. So just like.
By the way, this is like the only guy I've ever heard describe getting into boxing and describe it as less making them, you know what I mean? Like hating it. I don't find the gym very therapeutic. Like even the most soy fucking loser can go to the gym and admit that obviously it was beneficial for them mentally and physically. Most people, all people would admit this. Even the most soy fucking loser would go to the gym for like a week and come out thinking, yeah, that was probably a good use of my time. That probably helped me out at least a little bit, you know? I've never heard somebody talk about this. I was watching Dumpy, and he was taking callers, right? And this fucking loser caller comes in, right? And he's like, why is Augie's take on Rice Gum so shit? And then I go on Twitter immediately after. Rice Gum, 10,000 viewers, like a fucking king, like a Chad. Meanwhile, Soy Dubs only has 400 viewers. Owned! Fucking owned. When you have less viewers, that means you've lost on the internet. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it just goes to show where the real talent is these days, right? Rice Gum, who hasn't done shit in like 5 years, versus Soy Dubs.
But Bullet Blacks is like actually, unfortunately,
mentally challenged.
Everybody out here mad about Pride at Target, and I'm just here like, yo, this fit kinda swag. Y'all got my size? Pride adult, short sleeve, rainbow woven, and he's like, he has to go along with every possible grift in the fucking planet now that he is officially a card-carrying leftist, right? Everyone's mad at Target for selling satanic Pride-themed clothing, so therefore Tipster must support it and wear it and buy it and talk about it, you know? Size Froky says extra large size. Yeah, I don't know if they have the size from, maybe they do, I don't know, man.
Jimmy 101
But,
super chatted
yeah,
$50. No
Antifa
checkpoints,
super
no
soldier now.
checkpoints, no
Him and Jeff
checkpoints, no
Holiday are tearing it
checkpoints,
up
no
in the streets. I
checkpoints,
love
no
this shit, man.
checkpoints, no 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 checkpoints.
So 3 million people subscribe to you and you openly say the N-word and retard? Kill yourself.
Dude, why was Tana so much more mature?
Why?
As an 18-year-old child. Like,
This is-
30-year-old Ian couldn't figure it out. But
This is who
we had
she-
woke...
He
woke
maliciously
Dude,
bullied?
The truth is, Tana is actually on another plane of existence. You guys have been sleeping on her for far too long.
Dude, how, this tweet breaks my brain. How the
He was
fuck
an
is she gonna
avid
moralize?
watch viewer at 16.
Dude, this tweet just breaks my brain. How the fuck is she gonna moralize with the N-word and retard and then tell him to kill himself in the same fucking
She's
tweet?
an 18-year-old child, Augie. Here's the thing, I was having mimosas, but I don't like orange juice, so I was just gulping glasses of champagne. And then I see this tipster thing, and I'm like, oh, he's so cocked. This is hilarious. I'm gonna fucking tweet about this. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna warn you right now, homie, and then caption
Your
it
recent
up with
video of me
Tiff.
is just straight up harassment. Fuck you and constantly insulting and degrading my wife in marriage, you piece of shit. That kind of content doesn't belong on YouTube. It goes against the TOS,
It's
homie.
against TOS, homie.
I'm not mad or anything. Just, I'm not mad after it says fuck you.
dude, when I read it back and I saw it dash tip, like he signed his own DM, I was like, I'm fucking done, bro. The problem is this. The problem is this sounds like something he sent Tommy. Like, if you ever watch the video of him spurring out, being like, "Don't you ever speak about my wife again. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth." She has muscular dystrophy, by the way.
Why do you have that video memorized?
At least when I thought I was gay, I went to conversion therapy.
Okay, dude.
All
right.
You're so stupid. Wait, didn't someone say he was gonna like
Wait,
turn
hold on.
ungay in the
I'm
past?
sorry, wait. Did you just say thought? What do you mean by that?
We're
Wait,
like
Aiden,
Nazi
Aiden, are you straight now?
The woke gender ideology.
No. Stop joking. Are you straight now?
No comment.
This guy was a gay 12-year-old, and when he became an adult, he's straight. Dude, this
Listen,
guy has
alright.
been indoctrinated into something. I just don't know.
Why are you shitting on a man for changing?
He sent to conversion camp and it worked.
The only man I think about is Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
W. Listen, I'm a nice person. This is the thing that I don't like about iDubbbz' video, right? Now that he's made this video where it's like, if you're edgy, you hate everyone. Now people are gonna think that I'm the biggest racist, sexist, anti-Semitic, hateful piece of shit of all time.
You should. That's true. You should invite Ollie Wang to Blaze. She can try to fuck everyone. into the
Olivia
Minecraft
Wayne,
web.
dude? Holy shit, bro. I don't think she could handle being around that many fucking cocks to suck. By the way, Boblax, I saw you interact with the enemy today. You want to explain why you're talking to Anissa Jama, sucking her titties, dude?
I'm not sucking her titties. I'm saying that it's dumb that people say that she ruined iDubbbz when iDubbbz ruined himself. What?
You're such a fence sitter. Oh my god.
How am I a fence sitter? What? That's always been my
You're
take.
always trying to appease both sides. You're like the globalist.
Bro,
You're
are you like trying to make sure mommy can't hear you talk right now? Like, are you talking into a sweatshirt? What the fuck is your audio quality?
Yeah, dude, you're fucking working in sweatshops right now. Or I mean,
Yeah, you're not old. You're too old to be
Explain
working in a
yourself.
sweatshop. You fucking loser. Make a video.
Yeah. Chat's
Doki.
like, explain yourself right now.
If Tipster was a lot more like Dumpy, I think I would be more like respectful. Of
Dumpy's
Tipster's
political
wishes.
commentary is really good. I'll get into private calls with Dumpy, and we'll be talking about all kinds of shit. And Dumpy has a much like deeper mind.
Dumpy, I was wrong about you.
Than people
years
think.
ago, okay, I really enjoy your contributions to the show.
Oh my god, you're so gay.
Thank you, Bubble Butt Nick.
The video's not even
Damn,
available.
I wish this dog stayed
Well,
dead,
no.
annoying bitch. Shut up.
Hold on a second.
Whoa!
Bad.
Yo!
Bad.
Boblax, what
Shut up,
the
dog.
yo?
Boblax,
Holy
Adderall dependent super chatted $12. Spin. Bald man emoji. 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 Bald man emoji.
It's like, that's always what his point is. And it's like, okay. But then everyone would be like, you're mad, fuck you, like, eat shit. And then I was like, what was the point of opening up this discussion? It's just a waste of time. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead and make your grand statement, right? I love it, though. It's my favorite shit in the world. Like, I remember everybody was, like, chewing out Michael Alberto, giving Michael, like, a hard time or something. Flamenco instantly is like, see what they did to you, Michael? See what happened? Now you know who your real friends are.
Drama we've ever been in. Every drama we've been in since we, like, had a fight with Flamenco,
He's
be like,
great.
I knew they'd come for Tipster.
No, he's great. I mean, I love his input. It actually is valuable input for somebody like me, because I watch and I'm just like...
No, it tells the audience which side is correct. Whenever you see Flamenco,
it's like a moral compass. It's like, all right, what's Flamenco's take? Oh, okay, there we go.
If you can see this person starting a podcast with Flamenco in the next 6 months, you know that guy's wrong in this drama.
There's this, like, funny phenomenon or whatever, right? Where it's like, so like, my friend Connor, right? He's dating Jada, right? She's on TikTok, but she never advertises it, doesn't even post to it. She just has an account to view content. Tipster found her account one day out of fucking nobody follows it because she doesn't do anything. She just watches shit. Tipster found the account and follows it like instantly or something. Oh,
you want to hear something psychotic?
and we're all like sitting there like talking about it. We're like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this guy doing here? Yeah, you had to like manually look up this person's account. This is like a year or two ago or something. But I remember even back then, we were just sitting there like all like, what the fuck? What is going on, man? Look at this fucking dude. First of all, can we just ask a question? Okay, this is my fucking go off stream. Can we just ask a fucking question? Why the fuck do they all look like this, dude? The mustache, the glasses, the curly hair. Disgusting. Elias here with the 4 months says, Tipster needs to put down the booze. He's making too many bad decisions. How many of his ethos will go to the funeral? Really? Fuck you. So Bo Blacks was live the other night, and he revealed his Twitter accounts. You see Bo Blacks, Twitter Versus, Bo Blacks videos, and mine's bigger, Throbbing Horsecock. Good vibes, black, 9 inches, hashtag nigga. The commentary community is so afraid of... Oh, I already used my... Listen, I've already used my N-word pass for today, okay? They're afraid of... The commentary community is so afraid of the N-word, but said it all the time when iDubbbz let them. Now, this is a true fucking statement right here. iDubbbz had to actually give Elvis the Alien, a bionic pig, permission to say the fucking N-word.
PewDiePie nigger. the hashtag PewDiePie is over party. just no transition, just straight to PewDiePie nigger.
Take this huge L, get on Gab. Should have let us post hot porn to your website. Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them.
Nice.
Cool.
What's up, chat? Dude. Time for another day, bro.
Huh?
Time for another day, bro. Nice. 4 punishments.
4?
4.
Oh,
Dude.
did we even at any time? We just only got punished last night.
What's up?
I said, did we even at any time last night?
The timer's at 31 hours right now. Man. Wow. We must heavy milking, they're saying. Day 7, still no milk. Crazy. Alright. I have to go take a pepper shit.
Wow.
Again. Wow. Really, chat? Fuck you guys. How is your posture? Great. Amazing. Yes, it is. Thanks, guys. Fuck. Did waking up feel like a checkpoint? Wow. It did, dude. It did. All right. I'm being shadow banned. Good one. Punishments won't start. Yeah, punishments aren't starting till later. Not until the stream resets. Head shaving is gonna be 5 p.m. today.
Sol Skibidi super chatted $2.71. Wakey
Wow.
wakey, smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with hearts
Thanks,
emoji,
bro.
smiling face with hearts emoji, 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 smiling face with hearts emoji.
Isn't it beautiful to wake up like this for 7 days in a row? Thanks. Yeah, it feels amazing. PTSD from smiling face with hearts emoji. Yeah. Four possible peppers. Jeez, man. I hope Connor gets all four, bro. Why? Why would you hope that? Why would you even hope that? Why would you even hope that? Are you still gonna do commentary? Yeah. Where's your get up and go enthusiasm? Okay, bro. Fuck you. I don't think that's the same Stardust that Nick shouts out. Drink coffee like shots, bro. So skivvy, you're homosexual. I'm holding myself back too. What does that even mean? Soul Skibby, welcome to Band World. Yeah. How does hell feel like? Well, terrible. Arachnid, how have you not learned the... you've been sitting there and typing gay shit in the chat for fucking days, and you haven't learned our schedule yet? What drama are we covering? Not sure. Morning, morning. Connor's a great memory, yeah. Can't wait for more Doki Doki tonight. So true. Boot camp stream wake up calls. Bro. W boot camp stream. The piss cup, or you guys are tired of this fucking mango juice. Does y'all's piss look like that color? If your piss looks like that color, you need to stop watching the stream and drink some fucking water. What is wrong with you? Whole lot of stalling going on. Listen, I'm waiting for Augie to get back, and then I'm getting up. Gonna miss Connor and RFC, dude. RIP. Rest in piss. How long till streams restart? I guess when Augie gets back, we'll do it. Why does the timer now go down when you sleep? Because we have TTS on. If we're going to sit there and get raped by TTS tonight, then the timer's going down. They restart the stream and they get up and just lose everything. Yeah. Exactly. It's the Adderall dependent, you know. Dude. Some people, man. They don't know the struggle. Did you dream about anything? No, actually. Or I don't remember if I did. It's like Groundhog Day, yeah. Mr. Bones Wild Ride, yeah. You're telling me. You look forward to being asked if you have cancer? Wow. That's going to be really cool. I can't wait. What the fuck is Augie doing, bro? Taking forever.
Stardust TV became a member.
Thank you for the membership, Stardust. Appreciate it. W. No more pathetic gray username for you anymore. Dead air. Fuck you. Collab with Manchi. You're deranged. I have become green. Welcome to the good side. Tired of shit. Are you capable of singing? Not really. I'll try to sing. When are y'all restarting stream when Augie gets back? Breakfast burritos go hard as fuck in Texas. True. So true. Augie ran with the money. Bro, you just left me here, dude. I went to Houston once and they had red dirt. Texas is weird. Wow. What's up, Censor? Why do you have a pea cup on your desk, bro? We already went over this. If your piss looks like that, stop sitting on your phone and watching a stream. Go drink some fucking water. Obviously, mango juice. You have a problem. It's not my piss yet, but you think it is. You think it could be. Okay. How the mango juice stands. Good one. All right. I'll be right back. We're on still right now. Yeah. I've been waiting for you, bro. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna let the producer out.